Yo, what's good, people? What's good? Running a little late. My apologies. Was having a little bit of technical difficulties, but everything seems to be good. You know what I mean? Shout outs to the chat. You know what I mean? Y'all can hear me? Everything on point? Can y'all hear me? Everything on point? Is everything on point? The levels, they good. Was having some technical issues, man. Just slight issues, but everything on point. I feel everything's on point now. What's good though? Y'all hear me? Hey, y'all can hear me? All right. Yeah. Hey, yo, shut all you freeloaders with an odor. Shut the fuck up about me being late. The fuck up. It's always the freeloaders talking about somebody late. Fresh ingredients. Shut your dumb ass up. Fuck out of here. Talking about somebody late. Shut the fuck up. I was having some type of issue if I'm late or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like everything don't revolve around fucking YouTube, motherfucker. If I'm late, sit here and wait or go find something to do, motherfucker. The fuck up about being late. It's always these freeloaders with an odor talking shit. The fuck up. You know what I mean? I get here when I get here. Fuck is you talking about? Like I'm on a clock or some shit. The fuck up. Niggas killed me with that dumbass shit. It's always the fucking freeloaders talking shit. Don't do near super chat around this motherfucker, but talking about somebody late. The fuck up. Fuck out of here. Niggas kill me with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I get here when I get here. Obviously, if I'm late, then that means something something happened or something like that. Like, motherfucker just ain't late for nothing. I'm gonna get here when I fucking get here. Shut the fuck up and sit and wait. Or go find something to do. Fucking like you got some money invested in this shit or something like that. The fuck up. Fuck is you talking about? These motherfuckers kill me around here. It's always the freeloaders with an odor that got something to say. The fuck up. Niggas is crazy, man. Anyway, what's up, man? I'm here. You know what I mean? AGSLIVE episode, where we at? 80, yeah, where we at? 80-something. 80-something. 87? 87? Yeah, we 87. What's good, man? AGSLIVE episode 87, man. What's good, people? Welcome. You know what I mean? Welcome. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, definitely hit me up on Twitter, and I will send you the link. Once I start letting people up in here, I will send you the link, let you jump up in this joint, and, speak your shit, talk your shit, whatever the case may be. You dig? Welcome, people. Welcome, man. Welcome. What else? That's about it right now. But yeah, if you want to join, you already know what to do. Just hit me up in the Twitter DMs, and I got you. Yeah, we got some things to talk about this week, man. A lot going on. You know what I mean? A lot going on. Let me see. Where should I start today? What's up, man? What's going on? How y'all feeling? What y'all out there playing, man? I ain't really been playing no games the last few days, man. I've been bullshitting here and there, but I ain't really been getting into nothing and shit like that. But I've been doing my thing. Shout out to Nightfall, man. Appreciate you, Nightfall. You always first to come through with the super chats, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to Nightfall. He said showing support. Let's get it. Appreciate that, player. Good looking out. Shout out to Matt McGrath, man. He said freeloaders always running their mouths, shaking my damn head. Facts. The niggas that be actually, coming out their pockets, they be chilling. It's always the freeloaders with an odor that got something to say, man. Shut up. Shout out to Torrance Ingram looking for that 5-8. Let's get it. Yeah, let's go, man. We about to do this, man. You heard him fresh. Shut the fuck up. Shout out to Nightfall. Yeah, I seen the Batman. We're definitely going to talk about that. I seen that bullshit. That shit is garbage. Let me just get straight to the point. That movie is garbage. Like, people are losing. I don't know what's going on in this world nowadays, man. It's weird energy out here, man. That movie was garbino. I was bored to death, yo. Like, I think I checked out after about an hour and a half or something. That movie was corny as shit, dog. Corny. Like, I don't never want to watch that shit ever again, dog. Like, never again while I watch that movie. That movie was garbage. Like, y'all niggas is crazy. Everything about that movie was corny. Everything. The action, what a little bit of action scenes they had, corny. The Riddler, corny. Penguin, corny. I don't like the representation of these characters. The Riddler had on a fucking raincoat and a a fucking bondage mask or some shit. That shit was corny, dog. Y'all niggas is corny. Let your pussies bleed, all you fucking Batman stands. That shit was garbage. That shit don't come nowhere close to the Dark Knight. I will fight your mother. That shit don't come nowhere close to the Dark Knight. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are fucking crazy. You cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you think that shit come anywhere near the Dark Knight. It don't even come, it can't hold a fucking, man, I want to fight niggas, man. Like, for real, I want to fight y'all over this opinion. Straight up. That's how I feel right now. I want to rumble niggas over this opinion right now, dog. Like, I want you standing in front of me. I want to rumble, dog. Like, y'all niggas is crazy. That movie was corny as fuck. And that shit had some funny-ass acting going on. Oh, my God. That is the worst Batman, dog. That movie is fucking garbage, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, dog. Y'all dudes done lost y'all rabbit-ass mind, yo. Seriously. Like, straight up. That joint is garbage. I was bored. I was uninterested after about like an hour and a half. I think I checked out. That shit was corny as hell. No. Shout out to King Quizzo. What's up, player? Appreciate that, man. Big super chat out here doing big things. I appreciate that. Yeah, no days off. Appreciate the no days off, brother, and all the content you drop for the community. One of the realest. Appreciate that, player. I ain't even want to go in on motherfucking this Batman. That shit, all y'all niggas, y'all want to suck Batman dick, freak ass niggas. That shit trash. Fuck, that shit was garbage. Straight garbage. It took like 2 hours before you even seen that whack ass Batmobile. In fact, that was the best fucking scene in the movie. The best part of that movie is when they first showed the Batmobile. Best part of the movie, when they first showed the Batmobile. Like when he was revving it up and all that, that sounded amazing. Like the way it sounded and all that. Best part of the movie. And it took about 2 hours to get to that. After that, trash. It was garbage. Y'all niggas is some fucking, there's a problem with y'all dudes. Like, I'm a fan of Batman too, but if something trash, it's trash. Like, y'all don't know how to like really critique shit just because you're a fan. Like, y'all be too emotionally attached to anything you like. And it's not like when you like something, it's just like, it's hard for y'all to be like, yeah, that wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all think like certain shit to some of y'all, it has to be good. Like, it's no way. Like, this is Batman. It gotta be good. Like, that joint is garbage. It's boring. Catwoman's terrible. Fucking terrible, dog. Like, that shit is terrible. I don't like the portrayal of no Catwoman, Penguin, fucking the Riddler. I don't like none of that shit. I didn't like the portrayal of none of them, yo. Shit is fucking trash. I don't like that shit based on like more realism and all that. I guess what they were going for. No, man. No. Trash. Fucking garbage, dog. I don't never want to watch that movie again. I will not be getting that shit on 4K Blu-ray. I will not be going nowhere near this movie again, ever again in life where I watched this fucking movie. It was garbage. 3 hours of boredom. Oh my God. It was fucking trash. You got this fucking emo Batman, this fucking clown, this shit trash. What about some better fight scenes? Where? What are y'all talking about? Y'all niggas is crazy. I like Batman too, but I'd be damn. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said The Dark Knight's still the GOAT Batman movie. By far. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close. Shout out to Nike, the Riddler dressed like Kanye. That nigga had on a fucking raincoat in a fucking bondage mask or some shit. He was lame as fuck. Like uninteresting, lame as fuck, dog. Oh my God, lame. That Riddler was garbage. It was corny. That shit was corny. I got a BDSM mask on and shit, man. Corny. That movie is corny. No wonder fucking Spider-Man destroyed that shit at the box office. Shit was garbage. Oh my God. That shit trash. Can't believe y'all niggas, man. I can't believe y'all dudes. I can't believe. And commissioner, I don't know if he's a commissioner yet, but Gordon, oh man, some of his acting was shoddy at times. Some of that shit, oh my, y'all, this is why y'all niggas, I can't listen to y'all fucking fanboy. I can't listen to fanboys and shit, man, for real, because y'all niggas, y'all don't know how to just be like, yo, that shit was kind of corny. I love Batman, but that shit was corny. Y'all can't admit it. Y'all get emotionally attached to your favorite piece of whatever, and it's like you can't never criticize that shit. Y'all can't handle criticism. Y'all don't criticize it yourself. Y'all niggas is insane if y'all thought that fucking movie was better than Dark Knight or even came close to the Dark Knight. You are insane. Like, I would literally need your brain to be tested for saying that. That movie was garbage. 3 hours of trash. Oh, my God. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Batman 1989 and Batman Returns are also even better than the Batman. As a Batman fan, also, it definitely wasn't very good at all. No doubt. I didn't like Batman Begins like that either. I'm not a big fan of Batman Begins. I thought that movie was boring. Took like an hour and a half until you actually see Batman. I wasn't a big fan of Batman Begins either. But I'd rather watch that than the Batman 2022. I was bored to death. Oh, my God. You didn't really see no type of gadgets being used. Nothing really done with the Batmobile. Like, nothing fly. Like, every fucking movie, every comic book I seen, every game, you know what I mean? The Batmobile is special and shit. This thing got a regular bike. It got a fucking motorcycle I could go get. Like, what is this? This shit is corny. Corny as shit. Nigga putting on makeup. As soon as the movie start, like 2 minutes of the movie, you see him applying his makeup and shit. I'm good. Shout out to King Kofu. He said if Hard8 doesn't like it, probably means I will. Appreciate the recommendation, player. No days off. Shout out to Black Byron for resting the feeling. Shit, you ain't watch it yet? What you waiting on? So you was really excited. You'd have watched it already. I knew it was gonna be garbage. When I seen the trailers, I told y'all that shit was gonna be trash. From the trailers, I already knew it was gonna be trash. I already knew. Like, I knew it. Looking at the trailers, I was like, yo, this movie gonna be garbage, yo. Like, it's gonna be, this shit look corny. You know what I'm saying? When they first showed off the bat suit, when they first showed off like the behind the scenes and shit, it just had a weird, corny fucking feeling to the movie. Like, that shit was just garbage, yo. Shit was fucking trash. Y'all niggas is crazy. I don't know if y'all easily influenced or what it is. I mean, y'all go with the crowd. Y'all ain't got it ain't no independent. I mean, there ain't a lot of independent thinking on the internet no more any fucking way. You know what I mean? It's just nothing but a bunch of sheep and all that shit. Like, y'all got to be told with the like and all that. That shit garbage. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit was garbino. Didn't like it. And I kept closing off every now and then too. That shit was trash. I couldn't wait till it was over. Long. That shit felt like 6 hours. I couldn't
that movie long.
That shit was over.
You were watching.
Wait. Huh?
You were watching it at like 3 o'clock in the morning, though, weren't you?
No, I started like 12. I don't give a fuck what time it is. I started like 12 something. What the fuck that mean?
Your body gives a fuck, though.
No, I don't. Don't tell me about my body, motherfucker. That shit was trash.
All
you
right,
fuck what time I watch it.
Stay up for 24 hours then.
Huh?
When after I've been up for 12 hours or so, you start to get drowsy.
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that shit. That shit was garbage. I don't give a fuck how long I've been up. How long? If I just woke up, nigga, I would have going back to sleep. Shit was garbage. Trash.
I liked the movie. I liked it a lot.
I know you like the man. You want to rub his chest and all that shit.
You got jokes though, Hard8. You know, come up with any excuse. Everybody, I guess I'm insane, right? I should be locked up.
Yeah, you are. You think that shit was good? Yeah, something is wrong with you. Yeah, you
Honestly,
think that shit was good?
Brad could be the new Riddler. He looked like it. Shit.
What the hell?
I know all you gotta do is go to Walmart and shit. Go to Walmart, get you a raincoat,
I
fucking
got
bondage
the glasses,
mask
though,
and
like,
shit.
I got them clear glasses like the Riddler, though.
Fucking weak ass Riddler and shit. That shit was corny as fuck, dog.
I knew you wanted to be in a suit with a bunch of question marks on, like Jim Carrey, right?
I wanted to be like the Riddler. I wanted to be like what I'm used to seeing from the Riddler. You know what I mean? Very intelligent, witty. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Not this fucking clown and shit. This fucking virgin running around. Yeah, fucking weak ass dude taking down, man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, that shit was corny, man.
That nigga was a school shooter.
And Batman was a freak. He a peeping Tom and shit. That's sexual assault he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He looking at women in their underwear through the window. Batman was a motherfucker. He's a pervert. Fuck is you talking about? Batman was a pervert in this movie.
He was doing an investigation.
No, he was watching that woman dress it down.
That's perverted. That woman was getting undressed and Batman was looking through her window. He's perverted.
She was in her underwear.
About?
If she would have
that's a pervert. What do you mean?
If she would have pulled them drawers off, he would have turned away.
It don't matter. Women don't want to be seen in their panties by no fucking stranger. That's a pervert.
Then she can get some curtains on her windows.
No, nigga, you make it. See, that's what I'm saying. You real questionable right now. Batman was being perverted. That woman was in the privacy of her home, getting undressed, and he was looking through the window. He's a freak.
You ain't got no privacy with 10 feet high windows. If I start jerking off in an apartment with my windows open and someone films me with a fucking
get some curtains, nigga.
One of them fucking things, them robot things that you fly around, the drones, I can't complain about it.
Nah,
shout out to the L Web 100. He said the Batman was a solid 7. I think you just don't like slower movies. Now I like interesting movies. I don't.
That movie had no reason to be slow. That movie had no reason to be slow. They could have cut some shit out. Ass.
And Batman's a pervert. I was uncomfortable. Batman's a pervert. I was uncomfortable. I'm like, damn, why are you peeping Tom? He a peeping Tom. Is he a peeping Tom, Brad? No?
No, because he is a vigilante. He's doing an investigation. He's trying to figure out who is this woman? How is she?
Oh, once he seen her taking off her clothes, he could have stopped looking for a second. You know what I mean? Man,
this Batman is mentally ill. It's clear. Batman is always supposed to be portrayed as mentally ill. Once he got his
worst Batman I ever seen. The Batman was garbage.
And here's something I was thinking about while watching it. You were complaining about his makeup, but all this time we hear about you're always a big stickler for attention to detail when it comes to video games.
I don't need to see him applying it, motherfucker. Fuck you saying. I don't need to see the shit running down his face either.
What
are you talking about?
Well, as far as I was
crazy.
There wasn't.
It's been the way they've been doing it, and all the other Batman movies were fine. I don't need to see the motherfucking applying makeup to his face.
But you don't see him apply it. But when he
you do. What do you mean? In the first fucking couple of minutes of the movie, what are you talking about?
Well,
was you watching?
I may have missed that part. My mistake.
Yeah, I bet you did, nigga. You was just too busy sucking it off. You ain't even paying attention. What are you talking about? The first couple of minutes of the movie, he's sitting there applying this mascara. What are you talking about?
Well,
I'm just making this shit up when I say it.
I honestly didn't notice that.
I bet, nigga. I bet you didn't see it.
But as far as taking the mask off, all the other Batmans, they take the mask off and there's no makeup on. We know he wears black makeup around his eyes.
Listen, I don't need to see him putting it on. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Well, hey, I can't say nothing about that. I
don't need to see it running down his face either.
Well, I like the portrayal of it, and I thought it was.
I know you like looking through windows too, because you was cool with that. You like the pervert Batman, huh? Okay, it's all good. You like the perverted Batman, looking at women getting undressed. Okay.
You know what? I knew this was going to be a good movie when before it even came out. Not from the trailers necessarily, but once they showed a clip on YouTube when he was at the funeral. I don't know if any of y'all saw that. They revealed the clip of him at the funeral. It was like 2 minutes long, and I love the tone of it when the guy comes in with the thing around his head. This was a serious movie. It had a little bit of humor in it, levity.
Spoiler alert!
Yeah. Are we not talking spoilers?
Yeah, we talking spoilers, but just gotta let people know that they ain't watching yet. It's on HBO Max if you want to check it out. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said there's no Master Wayne. 2 out of 10. Nah, I'm joking. Shit. Shout out to same old 23. Said that ain't the first time Batman being a pervert. He walked in on Amanda Waller taking a shower and told her to get dressed while giving her a towel in Justice League, the animated series.
I don't remember that one. It's been a long time since I seen Justice League.
Shout out to same old 23. Appreciate that. Shout out to Black Worm. He said, what's good? Hey, hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, hit that like button. I know people probably in their feelings right now. I don't give a fuck, though. Y'all cry all y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? It's my motherfucking opinion. You don't like it? Oh, well. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to weapon wheel today. Fuck this. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, as a huge DC fan, I agree with Hard 8. The Batman wasn't good. Ben Affleck and Jeremy Irons were much better as Batman, Mr. Wayne, and Alfred.
Yeah, I have to agree. Ben Affleck definitely was the better choice.
I like them too, but Ben Affleck wouldn't work for this script. I would have liked to see. Remember, they were going to make a Ben Affleck movie, and he was going to direct.
Yeah, they were
Batman,
going to,
but that didn't happen. I would have liked to see that, but you know, it's just something different. It's a new interpretation. You know, works for some people, others it don't.
I mean, how many times they going to reboot Batman? Shit.
Well, shit. The Ben Affleck shit. That whole Snyderverse that didn't work out. Man of Steel didn't make a lot of money. Justice League didn't make a lot of money. So they got to reboot. But you know something? I actually like what Warner Brothers is doing, where they're not trying to copy the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They shouldn't. They can never replicate the success they've had. So just do their own thing. Make Joker and just have it a standalone thing.
I'm getting sick of Joker, man. They already teasing him.
I would have liked to seen the Joker go against this Batman. I don't know how or what, or they bring it back in the future, because that movie's set in the 70s or whatever. But
you talking about the Joaquin Phoenix version?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that.
And now they got another Joker in this movie.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting kind of tired of Joker, bro. I fucks with Joker, but it's too much Joker going on right now. I'm playing Arkham Asylum right now, and it's like, dog, it's too much Joker going on right now.
Well, that Joker movie made $1 billion though, and it was rated R. It's a moneymaker.
I mean, I get it, but shit, man, bring some other villains or something.
But I want to go back to that stuff about him being a pervert. So, Hard 8, are you joking or
really
are you?
He a pervert.
Now,
you mean in my that's perverted? That's perverted activity.
That didn't throw you off, Brad?
You said what?
It kind of did for me. Like
that
scene.
Peeping Tom, dog. That woman was getting undressed. He seen it coming. He was supposed to look away.
Batman is a hero. He is a man of honor and integrity.
That wasn't honorable. That wasn't honorable.
Now, when you go to jail and the cops are strip searching you, are they perverted for looking at your naked body?
Man, ain't no certified cop.
That is not the same thing, dog.
Like,
stop being stupid, Brad. Stop being fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy, Brad. That's a crazy take right there.
This is a woman that's unaware that somebody is watching her and she's getting undressed.
Batman doesn't know whether she's bad or not. He's trying to see.
That don't make so. If she was a criminal, did that give him the right to be able to look at her getting undressed? What are you talking about, Brad?
I mean, nothing gives him the right because he's not a police officer. Everything he does is kind of not supported by the law, but he's a vigilante. He can't go around breaking people's jaws, but he does it anyway.
No, listen, regardless, that was a Peeping Tom scene, and he was watching that woman get undressed, dog. She was unaware of his presence. He outside the window with binoculars. You know what I'm saying? She's thinking she's in the privacy of her home. She's feeling comfortable to take her clothes off. You know what I mean? And he was watching. And if somebody caught you doing that, Brad, you'll be going to jail for being a pervert.
I don't think you would with those windows that were wide open.
If a woman would see you looking at her window, she would call the cops and you going to jail.
If Superman was using X-ray vision to look through, that would be immoral. But I don't consider what Batman did to be that bad.
Yo, Brad, you crazy as hell, dog. You crazy as hell. So it makes it better with one, but the other is not. You sound crazy.
You don't have privacy. How many times I got to explain it? She didn't have no curtains on her window. It was wide open. You could see right.
I don't give a motherfucker no right to do it though.
I don't give you a right to Peeping Tom, though. You can't be like, so what you gonna be in the police station like, listen, her windows was open, so I thought she wanted me to look.
Yo, you gonna go to jail.
That's like, yo, look how she was dressed. So I thought she wanted me to touch. Like, come on, man.
It's not
shout
like
hold on. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said my favorite scene was Bat escaping the Popo station. All right.
It's not like he was using those contact lenses and recording her and watch it later at the Batcave.
Oh, he probably did. He had them
Yeah,
on too. What up? What up, Jay?
What's up, y'all hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, we
good,
hear
man.
All right. Nah, yeah, anybody that think it's better than Dark Knight is a fool. But I did like the movie. I did like the movie. Because I went in, I knew it with the expectations. You done with the super chats? I ain't mean to cut you off.
Oh, all right, let me get shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Batman was a little sweet. It was okay for the first half and boring for the second, and he had a bad attitude with Alfred. F dude, LOL.
Alfred Lack.
Shout out to Cool Hags. What up, player? He said, what up, 8? Hope everything is good with you, my brother. How did you like Batman? I personally loved it. The story was solid and the action was good. What? The action was good? What action?
I like that scene when they're in the pitch dark, and then all you see is the shots from the guns with like the flame that comes out. That was cool. This movie was very artistic, and it had a strong directorial vision from the director. Like this kind of action was a lot more exciting to me than, for example, the Black Widow movie. That movie was full of action, but it was all boring. And
that movie was garbage too.
I still haven't even watched that movie.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. I mean, you got to check it out for yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, nah, Brad, Batman slept with Robin's girl and got her pregnant. Batman is not honorable.
He definitely is not honorable.
Well, that's a different Batman.
Come on, like this Batman wouldn't do the same thing. Come on.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, what about when Bats put them contacts in her eyes? I mean, that was the help, with them. I mean, that was more different, help with the investigation and stuff like that. What was going on? Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said Tom Warner tried to make this a sexy film, which only works for Brazzers, Vivid, and Maxim. The Squid Game cats look tougher than the Riddler. Squid Game.
But why should the Riddler be tough? Because if you look at a lot of
he's never tough.
Real life, like these white guys that shoot up churches and stuff.
That's the thing. He looked like a school shooter.
That's what they're going for this.
I didn't like the look they did with the Riddler.
The portrayal of the Riddler.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I wasn't a big fan of it, but the actor himself, he could have done a little bit better. Because I know he can do better. He was good in
There Will Be Blood.
Yeah, There Will Be Blood, and the one with Jake Gyllenhaal when he
Prisoners.
That was a good one. He has the potential. Everybody in there had potential to do a little bit better than they did. Like the dude that played Gordon, like that motherfucker's a beast at acting. I was like, what's going on? I completely agree with you at that part.
Do you think it's the director's fault?
No.
Okay.
When you come into a movie to be an actor, you got to give it y'all. Like, you can't just blame everything on the director. Like I said, I liked the movie because when I went into it, I knew it was going to be a little bit slower because, I mean, the movie was about the Riddler. I just felt like it was going to be more detective work. I didn't think it was going to be like a whole bunch of action. So I knew what was going to happen. I knew it wasn't going to be, but it was a little too long. That shit was way too long.
Way too long.
Yeah, they could have cut some shit out of it because it was like certain scenes. It was just like, all right, he just staring at some shit. Cut some of this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, cut some of it out. Like, it's like it was 45 minutes, maybe an hour too long. Like,
the portrayal of Penguin was whack. I mean,
no, I like the Penguin.
Penguin was all right.
You would have never known that was Colin.
Yeah, Penguin was all right.
No. I mean, I'm just like I would have rather seen more Penguin than you know what I mean. I wish he was the main villain and shit. I know the makeup and shit was cool because that was Colin Farrell and all that. But
so like I think a lot of these characters are gonna be a little bit more developed in the next movie. Because it just feel like it was like the beginning for. I mean, Catwoman walking around with a fucking jiggy mask on.
Yeah,
that
shit was crazy.
Had a sock, a fucking sock on her face and shit.
Yeah, so I think a lot of these portrayals of these characters are going to be a little bit more developed in the next movie because like I did love the way they the way they like captured Gotham. That shit was, to me, I like how dark and gritty that shit is.
Yeah, Gotham
it wasn't like
cool.
Yeah, it didn't look like fucking. Where did they shoot the Dark Knight? Was that Chicago or New York?
Chicago.
Yeah, like you can in Dark Knight you can tell that was like a city that they just went to. Like this, like they fucking built that shit from the ground up. It looked like that. It was so dark. It was fucked up. It just looked crazy. And like the way they ended the movie, you did say spoilers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like the way they ended the movie, how they fucked the whole city up. So like now crime's gonna like be on the rise. And like you're gonna see more development for new characters and then villains and shit like that. I think the next movie is gonna be a little bit more better, like a lot better. But
Hopefully.
Anybody that said it's better than Dark Knight, yeah, you want some shit.
Hopefully the next one is definitely better.
Yeah, I mean, and I had no problem with the Batman, like Robert Pattinson playing Batman. I had no problem with him.
Yeah, I did. He was
I got a question. How old is Bruce? Is he supposed to be like in his 20s or his 30s?
He looked like he about 30.
That's what I'm saying. He looked like he's 30, but I'm like, is this supposed to be like a young Bruce Wayne? Like,
yeah, it's supposed to be. He's young. Yeah, he's young.
Yeah, he's a young Bruce Wayne. You know what I mean? Weirdo.
Because it looked like he was still learning.
Like no 25.
It looked like he was still learning to be Batman and Bruce Wayne at the same time. Like he didn't even know how to be Bruce Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't even know how. He didn't, like,
terrible
he didn't know how to
Bruce Wayne.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I think he's learning to do. Like you can tell he was like Alfred even told him it's like you need to learn how to play the part. Because it's like you're kind of playing Batman while playing Bruce Wayne. You're fucking dark, but being Bruce Wayne, usually Bruce Wayne is a little bit more outgoing. So I think that's what he's learned. Yeah, so I think that's what he's going to be learning because he's going to rebuild the city as Bruce Wayne from the ground up after that flood, and then now everybody's going to love him. That's what I think they're going to do with this next movie. That's just my opinion on it.
Shout out to PJ Too Hot. What up, player? He said, I think they nailed the look of Gotham in this movie. Yeah, which you could see. Shit was dark as hell. The whole fucking
it was dark.
Dark and rainy. Dark and fucking rainy. The whole goddamn movie. Shit. Shout out to Demolished Guy. This movie would have been a great movie. The Batman Beyond movie with Robert as Theory and Keaton as the old Batman, like the animated show.
Yo, I still want a Batman Beyond movie, man.
Yeah, I don't know why they refusing to do that.
I want it so bad.
I mean, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said that Riddler was sus too. Corny ass Riddler. That Riddler was corny. Is there any comic book line that the Riddler is portrayed like that?
I don't believe so. Usually he got
like
the suit
It's
on.
the first time they portrayed the Riddler like this.
Yeah, he's a little bit like I think the Riddler's usually more outgoing than that too. Like he was a little emo. Everybody was
like a little
emo
outgoing, a little bit more, bubbly and shit like that.
That's why I think like because he met the Joker at the end of the movie. I think he's gonna broaden a little bit more. I think he's gonna get a little bit more outgoing because he ain't had no friends. Now he made a friend. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what I just think. A lot of this shit in character development.
Yeah, I need more than a wall. I need more than a Walmart raincoat and a bondage mask.
I mean, because everybody outfit was trash because I think everybody's still starting. You know what I'm saying? Like Batman outfit, he had a leather mask on.
Yeah, that shit was
it's supposed to be like year 1, year 2. That's fine.
But yes, I'm saying it's year 2. I mean, I can understand it a little bit.
Yeah, I he had some. He had on hockey pads.
Yeah, he had a whole bunch of shit on. He had no gadgets.
He had some lacrosse pads on or some shit.
Because it was very grounded. But I was like, what the fuck did he put in his leg? What was that?
Oh, I guess it was like adrenaline or something.
That shit.
Oh, that was like the shit that Bane uses.
That's what I thought it was the shit for green that we Bane used.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Like Venom. Yeah, probably. It was green and shit. So
yeah.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, I like how the city Gotham was a character itself.
Yeah, I love it. That shit was
the setting was nice. The setting was nice.
Yeah, the setting was good.
It was like a borderline fucking horror film at one point.
Oh, yeah. Definitely want to make that shit dark. I'll tell you that.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said Penguin was Penguin. He was straight. We just could have got more of him. That Riddler, though, nah.
Yeah, I wanted to see more Penguin. That was like some of the best parts of the movie.
I read online that they're making a Penguin TV show, or he's gonna on HBO Max.
It's supposed to be
him.
Not a Penguin show, but a show where he's gonna feature in it. They have
he's supposed to have his own show as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be his own show. Yeah. Kind of like how Peacemaker had his own show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out
didn't.
to yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mom.
All right, shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, "Hope this Batman movie don't inspire no game."
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, if they do the city, yeah, I'll be cool with it.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, "Daddy Wayne worked with the mob while Mom went insane." Yeah,
That's probably where Bruce gets his insanity from.
They did the Thomas Wayne, his mom when Bruce died in Flashpoint. I think that's the mom they were going with when she kind of turned into the Joker.
Yeah, when Dad survived.
Yeah.
Shout out to Forever Mumba. He said the movie was good. The only problem I had was his Bruce Wayne. He was too antisocial and weird. Bruce Wayne's supposed to be charming and a people person.
Right. That's the reason why I ain't had.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't like about him either.
But that he's grown to be Bruce Wayne. I think that's
he
what I'm
ain't
saying.
had no bitches or nothing.
I think next movie he'll be picking it up.
And he'll peeping Tom. This shit
He had Catwoman right there, but
I don't feel like Bruce Wayne had any growth in this movie at all.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what he's growing to be.
But I would have liked to see like some gradual changes, even towards the end, though.
I mean, in 3 hours, you would think.
I mean, he grew to be Batman a little bit.
And Bruce Wayne just whatever.
He did. I mean, that's all he was really worried about, because he's sitting there, worrying about his father being,
He's gonna get better at applying his makeup next.
I have to rewatch that.
Shit, crazy.
How you missed
Shout
that
out.
part?
I don't know how he missed that part. It's like right there in the
I don't
beginning
know
of the
what.
movie.
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about, bro.
But they can even show that shit in the trailer. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt the Christopher Nolan Batman film's bat suit was the best one because it was a badass prototype military suit.
I like the Ben Affleck suit. I like this.
Yeah, Ben Affleck was nice.
The Ben Affleck suit?
No,
that's
pause.
probably my favorite one.
No pause. He had the body for it. No pause. I mean, pause.
Yeah.
My bad.
Pause.
Man, it's like he
No pause. I want to admire that man's body and please.
Nah, that nigga had the body for it.
Over there pulling them chains.
Shout out to Jay for the super chat. Appreciate that.
I like the short ears on the Affleck suit. Reminds me of Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah, that's what's going on
No
for
pause. No pause.
And now it's gray. That's probably my favorite live action suit.
What y'all think about the Batcave?
That's what I'm saying. It's like early as fuck.
Yeah, still in
That
development.
shit look like Brad Basement and
It
shit.
look like somebody will find that shit just by walking around.
Yo,
That shit look like it looked like it belonged in Gotham. That's what I'm saying.
Somebody gonna find that just walking around. It's kids.
Yo,
gonna
that's what
find
I was
that by
thinking. I
accident.
was like, wait, hold on. Did he just drive into the tunnel? Like, come on, man.
The fuck is this shit at? Shit at the bottom of old department store and shit.
Somebody could easily find that shit.
Yeah.
It next to a Fallout boat or some shit.
I love this scene when he tries to fly. That's the most realistic depiction of him trying to fly.
Yeah, he learned.
That nigga got
learned.
fucked up.
Oh, that was the part Miss Hard8 was tripping on. She was like, "He's Batman scared of heights now." I'm like,
Yeah, he learned.
Oh yeah.
But I thought Batman already conquered his fears before he even became Batman, though. I thought that was the whole point of him becoming Batman.
It's like 30 different Batmans and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one he did Peeping Tom, Afraid of Heights. This shit crazy. Shout out to Your Rage Gaming for the super chat. He said, "Yo, just got here. Hard8, what you rated Batman out of 10? Out of 10, I give it probably like a 3.
Oh,
3?
Come on, nigga.
I get that shit 7.5.
That shit is garbage. I don't never want to watch that
Hold
movie
on.
again.
You think it's better than I didn't like Batman Begins. I didn't like that shit. I
think Begins is better. I wasn't a big fan of Begins either.
Begins is definitely underrated though.
I'd rather watch
No,
Begins.
it's not.
What
I think
about
it's underrated?
What
It's
about
been a
Dark
minute
Knight
since I watched
Rises?
Begins.
Huh?
Dark Knight Rises, because Batman isn't in Dark Knight Rises a lot.
I like Rises. I did like it.
I'd rather
like
watch
Rises.
the Nolan trilogy over this Batman any day of the week.
I think this
Yeah, I
Batman's
would
better
probably
than the fucking the Justice League movie, the first one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That shit was trash.
That's
Did you see
Which
the
movie?
Snyder
Hold on,
Cut?
which movie?
You talking about
Justice
Batman
League.
versus
The
Justice
first-
League. Not the Snyder cut, the one before
not the
that.
Snyder cut, the first one.
The first one?
That
Yeah.
shit
Whatever.
was
What was the
trash.
one that had when he Lex Luthor, the first was that
Batman
Batman versus Superman.
That one I didn't
Batman
like that
versus
shit.
Superman.
I ain't like that.
You
shit.
like Batman versus Superman?
I ain't like that shit. Oh,
I
that
like
shit.
Batman
that
versus
movie-
Superman.
I
I
ain't
liked
like
it a little
that.
bit to the end when they talk about the Martha shit. That shit
I didn't
killed
like
me.
that. I didn't like God damn it, the demon at the end.
Oh, Doomsday.
Doomsday. Yeah, I didn't like Doomsday.
Yeah, they
That Doomsday was
rushed
trash.
Yeah, they
They
rushed
rushed
I
that
put it-
motherfucker in.
I put this Batman with I never want to watch it again. I put it right there with Wonder Woman 1989. I'd never want to watch it again.
That movie was trash.
Facts.
It-
Facts.
I'm
I
not
like
putting
the
it that
first
low.
one.
That goes into the pile of I never want to ever watch this movie again.
What about Thor, the first one?
I ain't
That's
never
not
watched
too
none of
See, I
those.
fuck with the first one though, man. I fuck
That
with the
shit
first
was whole.
one.
I ain't like. I'll be
I
honest. with
I
you.
ain't watched none of the Thors but Ragnarok. That's it.
Oh,
I haven't
really?
watched
Okay.
not a single
No,
Thor
because
movie.
the trailers look so terrible. I'm just not
They're
interested.
horrible.
I never fuck with Thor, so I never wanted to watch his movies.
I think Aquaman is better than the Batman. Aquaman
Thanks.
is better. I'd rather watch that over the Batman.
How about Shazam?
Shazam boring.
I don't like
Please
Shazam like that
Yeah,
either.
please don't
That
put that
shit-
shit.
I like Shazam, man. I thought she
They
was
was
cool.
in Philly on that movie, so I watched that, but I don't really like
Portrayed him
Shazam.
wrong though, but it was all right. Christmas movie, I guess.
Come on.
My favorite of the DCEU movies is still Man of Steel, and I see
That's a good one.
what people like Hard8 are saying. Like they want Batman to be depicted a certain way, and if it's something different, they're not really feeling it. That's like a lot of people. Everyone talks about Superman. Oh, he's depressed in Man of Steel, but I love that movie. I thought the action was off the chain.
Yeah,
But
it was.
It was something different. I don't necessarily go into these movies and want them to be a certain way. I'll just see whatever the director's vision is, and then I'll determine whether I like it or not. But I don't go into like the heroes. Oh, they have to be like this. They have to be like that. A lot of people didn't like Thor Ragnarok because they thought it was too upbeat and comedic. Thor is supposed to be a serious character to them, but I thought that was a very entertaining movie.
Yeah, yeah, Shazam. I don't know about that Shazam. I ain't really like that one either. But I probably would watch anything over the Batman. Batman is just one of the movies. I'll probably watch Shazam again after once the second one is on the way out.
Yeah,
whatever,
I thought Shazam was decent.
but I don't want to touch Batman no more.
Hard8, you at least like it better than Batman and Robin, right?
Batman Forever.
No, you're talking about Batman and Robin. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't like this Batman better than nothing.
Oh damn.
No, it's garbage. It was trash. I don't want to see this garbage shit ever again, man. Hopefully, the second one they can improve like they did with the Dark Knight, because I wasn't a big fan of Batman Begins,
Right.
but it definitely improved with the Dark Knight, and then it kind of Dark Knight Rises is all right too. Like it ain't my favorite, it's okay, but yeah. So hopefully they can improve with the next one. But right now, as this movie go, nah, I'm good.
So the Joker, you thought that was trash too, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
You didn't like it, but you think it was trash, or you just didn't like it?
You talking about the movie?
Yeah, the Joker. You talking about the
Yeah,
Joker joint?
the
No, I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't. I just think it's overrated.
Overrated.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really a big fan of that joint.
Yeah, this different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah.
I like slower movies like that. I do like that.
Yeah.
That's just me though. Because I mean, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
No, you straight. I was just about to say when I went to the movie theater, there was like certain people that didn't like it either though. When I went to see it, so I mean, it is what it is. But you go ahead, Jake.
Yeah,
Shout out to oh, go ahead.
I finish your drinks.
All right, shout out to Urban Combat 1000 for the super chat. He said Alfred didn't say Master Wayne. Right, 6 out of 10.
He wasn't master yet. He wasn't a master.
I don't even know what type of Alfred that was. He didn't bring the nigga a drink, a meal, or nothing. That nigga was a roommate.
For real though.
He's a motherfucking roommate. That nigga ain't prepared shit. Like, what are you doing?
Element two. What do you mean?
You know what I mean? That
All he
nigga ain't
prepared was some
prepared.
berries. He
Damn
said there's
thing.
some fresh berries for you.
Take on some berries.
Yeah, that was about it.
Yeah. Shout out to the L Web 100. He said the Keaton suit is the best. Classic Batman.
Oh,
You ain't like the George Clooney suit with the nipples? Pause.
Whoa.
How come Batgirl didn't have no nipples?
Why would they do that, Brad?
The man have nipples.
Bro, well,
No,
you
that
know the
is
type of
crazy.
society we
Brad.
live in, though.
Brad.
You know the type
Wow.
of society we live in.
I wanted to see Alicia Silverstone with the nipples on the suit.
They wasn't gonna do that.
Shout out to Rodrigo 4391 for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Keaton Batman's supposed to be in a Flash movie, right?
If that ever comes out.
Which
Yeah,
Batman?
man.
This Batman right here?
Keaton. Yeah,
Keaton's gonna be.
Oh, Keaton. Okay.
Yeah, he in the trailers.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, let's keep it real. People capping because of character race bending. Virtue signaling is nothing without a script and directing. Nolan was so good, he made Ledger, Bell, Old Man, and Eckhart stars. Eckhart stars. I mean, he did good on Dark Knight. I mean, Batman Begins and Dark Knight Rises was... I didn't really like Batman Begins, and Dark Knight Rises was just okay coming off of the Dark Knight.
I don't know if he made them stars from that movie. I mean,
didn't Bale already have it? Oh, yeah, sorry. Good.
They were already big. At least, well, Eckhart isn't a star now, a big star, but Christian Bale had already been in highly acclaimed films like American Psycho. Ledger was in Ledger. He was in that Brokeback Mountain, which Jay Harvey is very familiar with.
No, it's crazy because when Ledger first got announced that he was playing the Joker, the internet went crazy. Like they wasn't feeling that.
Yeah, they were.
They did not want him to play the Joker and shit. He fucking absolutely fucking killed it. Some people will be like, "Oh, Dark Knight's only good because he died." No,
it's not. I've heard people say that. I have people say that.
If that nigga was alive, that movie is still matter. If he was alive, it would be even better because we couldn't wait to see what he would have came with next.
Yeah,
like
he would have been in Rise.
He killed that fucking role, dog. Dead or alive, that role is fucking monumental. It's legendary, dog. Dead or alive, that role is legend. I get chill bumps when he revealed himself in that bank, dog. Like that part is, I rewind that part like 5 times. That part is with that music, the way that music. That part is crazy. Stranger. That part is fucking crazy, dog.
That part and the part when he interrupted the mob meeting. That's one of my favorite jokes.
Oh yeah, no. My part on that is when he leaving and he's backing out and he got the string.
Yeah.
Like, that shit made me. That part right there better than the whole fucking Batman by itself. That shit crazy. Shout out to Your Rage Gaming. Why do you think people are riding this movie so hard? Then I felt the same way about this movie as I did the first time Holland Spider-Man. The world just sucked both movies off when they dropped. Never understood why. We living in some different times right now, man. For real, I think we living in. But
Homecoming was good.
Up shit that don't deserve to be hyped.
Man. I think I can understand why people like this movie though. I mean, it has something. It has lore for the character. I can understand why people like this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if it was not to me, I don't think it's not a trash movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like Morbius.
It ain't doing enough Batman, dog. Like, it's not doing enough Batman in this movie.
It's doing.
What do the car do? Do the car do anything besides have a little booster on the back? Does it do anything?
No, it's brand new. It's brand new Batman. I mean, that's what you going. It's brand new Batman. I guarantee you, the next movie he will have all the gadgets. Yeah. The fucking the Batmobile decked the fuck out.
I hope he got a new car.
You got Lucius.
More than likely, he will.
It's like an origin movie for him, along with the passing character. So the first movie in general out of the 3 is not going to be as much action.
But I like that if it wasn't exactly the origin, like Batman Begins was like the origin. This was just Batman in his early years. He was
that's the origin of his early years. Yeah, because we never,
Yeah. As far as MCU, they was just they on it. They extra hype right now. The first Spider-Man wasn't like that great. It wasn't amazing.
That was cool.
I mean, you got.
It's all right. I like Far From Home better than
That's
Home.
the best one.
That's my favorite one. Yeah.
Far From Home school.
I thought No Way Home was the best.
That shit was so overrated, man.
No Way Home was overrated.
That was overrated.
It's okay.
Because the only reason why people like that shit because obviously
Toby and Andrew.
Yeah, fanfare. They did a lot of fanfare. A lot of fanfare.
Yeah. That's all it is.
You want to see Green Goblin bet?
That was cool.
That was cool.
Green Goblin was.
I mean, they didn't really do nothing. That was the problem with the movie to me. Like the whole they didn't do shit.
The only fight scene that was that fucking when they was fighting in the apartment building. That joint was good. But after that, it was like you watch the shit when he punched Green Goblin in the face at the end of the movie. He not connected with none of his punches. It just looks so bad to me. I don't know why people thought that shit was so amazing. That shit was.
It's a cool movie, but
it was just a way to get all
from. I just didn't like how they were so constrained with the villains. Like they ain't get to get out.
Yeah, they didn't do anything.
Yeah, they ain't really do shit.
And
Like,
beating
yeah,
Doc Ock in like one move with the freaking nanobots or whatever.
I
He
thought
he was confined
That's-
to the apartment.
That was
You know what I
garbage.
mean?
That was
Tom
garbage.
Holland had all them gadgets. He still can't beat half of the fucking villains.
I
Like,
know, yo, he can't beat no one in a one-on-one. Dude,
Toby washed everybody in there. I'm sorry.
I don't know about
Toby's the
that.
strongest. He's the most powerful Spider-Man in there.
He's physically the strongest. I don't know if he
Toby was
watched
looking
everybody.
crazy though. He was looking crazy in that.
That
suit,
nigga,
though.
that nigga, yeah, that nigga.
going
He
through
been
some
through
old
some
as
shit.
shit. I'm like,
going through some
dog.
shit.
I mean, he was out
Yeah,
recovering.
he was like an
alcoholic,
alcoholic and everything. Like that
He
boy
was
was
recovering
crazy.
alcoholic, so you know.
In real life,
Yeah, he was recovering from
Nah,
alcohol.
that was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
But I mean, that
4 years ago?
shit don't go away though.
Yeah, that shit's still in your memory though, man.
Yeah, that
It
shit
don't go away. But I'm saying, it like he ain't had a drink. I think it was like 2008, 10 maybe.
Maybe they could have used some
Didn't he
DHA
divorce
like
too?
they used Doc Ock.
Man, nigga,
Yeah,
everybody
didn't he
get-
divorce his wife or something?
Everybody
Probably
get
fucked him up
divorced.
yeah. He was looking crazy in that suit. I'm like, yeah, it's time to hang the suit up for you, Toby. You looking
Well, actually,
way
Toby
old
said
in
he would
that
love to come
motherfucker.
back for a fourth one, though.
He looked crazy.
Of course
in
he
that
would.
suit.
That's a free check.
Yeah,
Kidding me?
of course.
I mean, what else he doing? The fuck?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah, I ain't know what you was doing at the Spider.
What he gonna be in a sequel? Is he gonna be in a sequel to Seabiscuit, nigga? Like, you know what I
They're gonna do a Friends. What is that? That's 70.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a
Fucking
Spider-Man 4. They
Seabiscuit.
could, close off his chapter. Maybe.
I'm good.
I'm
They could
good.
bring in Miles
Nah,
Morales.
nah,
you know?
I mean, if you
Miles
put him in
Morales?
there with Venom, that because that's the whole.
That nigga
different
got
universe.
arthritis and shit. No, wrap that
He
shit
said-
up, man.
That's
I'll
what I'm
take a
saying.
Garfield movie,
You could bring nah.
Nigga,
Fuck out.
show up with a cameo.
Y'all gotta stop with this Garfield shit.
Yeah.
Because when his movies was out, y'all ain't watching.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
I
like
watched
them.
both of
None
them.
of
They
that
want,
shit.
yo, I watched
them
them
shits
both
All
in
of a sudden, we
theaters.
got all this Garfield love. It's too late.
Man,
Y'all should
no.
have watched
Yeah,
it
we
when
already
it was
did this.
popping.
We already did this.
Man,
Garfield
man,
was
man,
Yo,
man,
it's,
man,
you know, it's
man,
funny.
man.
Even Garfield said that shit himself. He's like, you should have watched my shit.
Yeah,
I
they was
watched
gonna
that
make
shit
an
while I was
amazing. They
asleep.
had plans to
I
make an
watched it.
Amazing Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
I ain't go
And the
see.
plot was trash for 3. They was talking about
Yeah, I don't know what it
resurrecting
was.
all the dead characters and shit. I was like, man, get this bullshit out
The
of here.
plot for
Kinda
the
like
first
this
two
one
was
was.
trash.
I still
What'd
never
you
saw
say?
them movies.
I thought that shit was. I thought the plot for the first two was trash.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
first one.
Yo,
I mean,
hey,
that Spider-Man was dumb. Like
that Spider-Man was so dumb, bro.
he was
Yo,
dumb.
hey, I
Spider-Man,
actually got
man.
disagree.
He got the best
Yo,
suit though. He got the best.
Best
suit.
suit, best
I thought
swinging.
Tom Holland got the best suit.
No,
Best
absolutely
swinging
not.
Goblin.
No. Tom.
No, that Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit is
That
amazing.
metal suit.
Yeah,
that's
that
one of my
Amazing
favorite
Spider-Man 2
suits.
suit is
I don't
nice.
like that glossy ass,
like
shiny
that.
shit. I don't like that motherfucker YMCA ass shit.
He
That's
said
the village people put together. I don't
Talking about
know.
the Iron Man Jr.
like
suit.
that
That
jump.
shit crazy.
No,
I
I'm good
thought
on
that suit at the very end he gets was sick with it's like real red and blue.
Yeah, that's the original one. Yeah.
Yes, the OG.
No, I like Garfield. That Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit is special.
That swing is cool too, though, in the first person view.
Yeah, the swing is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta disagree with.
swing.
Hey, I think Amazing Spider-Man 2 is worse than the first one. I watched that joint again. I was like, yo, this
Oh, you
joint
know
worse than
what?
I
You
remember.
know what?
One's amazing.
You know what?
I love
No, one was horrible.
One's
First one,
great.
No,
No, I
one
ain't
was
gonna lie.
boring. No, don't get me wrong.
One
One
was
was boring.
boring as
Both of
hell.
them.
One was
boring.
boring, but 2 was worse to me. I'm like,
I
yo,
watch.
this
No,
shit
I
is
think
The
one
second
was
one wasn't that. Compared to that first one was boring as hell.
The
bro.
plot in
Nah,
2 was
super
so fucking
boring.
Stupid.
One is
When
better.
that-
He stalks the girl
dumb.
for the whole second movie. Like, come on.
Yo,
The
first
one
one's better.
was boring as hell, dog. Come on,
And it-
y'all
don't
gotta
get
stop.
started on Listen,
2's
man, boy,
plot
I tell
was
you what.
trash. It was all over the place. They didn't
Yeah,
really
it
focus
was,
on one villain.
but it was still more entertaining than the first one though, because the second
Nah,
one was
first one was fire.
the second one was just kind of taking the cues from Spider-Man 3. It had all that shit together. That's what kind of
That's what I'm saying. It was all over the place. Villains.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
focused
It was this. If you don't like the second one, it still was more entertaining than the first one.
right. They both was a mess as a movies, but the second one's a little bit more enjoyable, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first one.
I'd rather
was
watch
hard,
either
though.
one of them over Batman though. So
Yeah, I'm not watching Amazing
You
Spider-Man ever
tripping.
again.
I'd rather watch
Catwoman
Catwoman than watch Batman again.
Oh,
You go too far now.
That's
Thank
shit.
you
We're talking
again.
about the animated series.
I'm sorry, that movie. Y'all hyped that movie up. I'm sorry, y'all hyped that movie up, motherfucker. I'm going to see it again. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Nah, that shit was
Y'all
something
boys
to
is
me.
crazy.
I waited till it came out. Shit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I waited till it came out.
Since it even got like, cause people to this day people still call me crazy, right? When Robin Pattinson got announced to be Batman, I was like, man, I don't see him as Batman because I see the guy for Twilight.
Facts.
People keep going
I
saying,
never saw that.
"Oh, he's doing all these indie stuff." I'm like, all right, man, okay. I had a prediction that the side characters, like the Penguin and stuff, would be more be a better character than he was, and that was true because he's actually, to me personally, I think he's a weakling out of everybody else because that Bruce Wayne and Batman is the same Batman that's with Alfred and it's to the public. Like he doesn't change forms at all. He doesn't break out of character or anything like that.
But
he was doing detective. He was trying to do detective work as Bruce Wayne at the funeral. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Bruce Wayne do that. Bruce Wayne does that all the time.
Yeah,
Man look like a mess.
The original Batman does that. He does it all the time.
Well, he was
but Bruce got a front though. He
I know, but Bruce Wayne always does detective work as Bruce Wayne. I mean, he does it all the time.
Shit, he Batman in and out the suit to me. Shit.
Shout out to J Ray 823 for the super chat. Appreciate your play. He said, "What's good? 8 here for the support and the fire content. Going to try to actually get in on this week's convo. All right, get the DMs up on Twitter.
Yeah, we need new voices.
It'd be nice. Yeah. It'd be nice if they can just go and stick with an American Batman. Goddamn.
Yo, what is up with Hollywood and these hiring British people, though?
I don't know. They've been the norm the last decade or so, bro.
I think British people are about that too. I think Samuel Jackson or
yeah, he talked about that before.
Was it Samuel Jackson said they keep going like you got working black actors here and they keep going to the UK and all that to grab play Americans and shit.
Yeah, Keel and Peele, whatever they did a skit on that shit too. They corny as fuck, but I mean,
yeah. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Y'all think the Flash movie is going to be good? Didn't know the man who played Flash was a menace. Makes me wonder who's going to replace him."
He beat the shit out of somebody or something. I don't know what he
playing the knockout game in Hawaii.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
he was playing a knockout game.
Yeah.
You never heard of the knockout game, mate?
Yeah, I know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck was he doing that?
Because he wild. They need to arrest him and put him away. He did this twice already.
From Batman vs Superman and all that, right?
Yeah, he's been doing this since that movie came out. He's been wilding.
So money just been amplifying his behavior.
I'm happy if they replace him. That his Flash is
garbage.
Facts.
Garbage.
I could run better than that.
That's my favorite.
Why did they make him run like that though?
I don't know. Like
he run like Bambi from the in the beginning of the
movie. Goofy as fuck, yo.
That's my favorite superhero. That thing, man. I'm like
Flash.
Yeah, Flash.
Flash.
Flash needs more love too, man.
That's your favorite superhero.
Yeah,
I never heard no one say that before.
I ain't never heard that either.
That's one of the
Jay weirdo.
That's one of the strongest superheroes.
Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Flash is low key underrated though, bro.
He like the red tight suit. This nigga weirdo.
Who's your favorite? We ain't gonna bypass. Who's your favorite?
Who's your favorite?
Yeah, who's your favorite?
My favorite superhero?
Yeah,
mine's a Spider.
Like I fuck with Wolverine.
The
Crow. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Spandex
Yellow and blue.
That nigga got
yellow,
shit
blue,
tighter than everybody else.
And he like 5'4".
Man, he gangster though.
Shit,
He
Hugh
5'4".
Jackman.
He gangster.
Like his hairy arms, right?
Hugh Jackman.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "Yo, Hard8, your boy's capping for the Batman. Just hand over the L, gentlemen. Stop cheerleading for the inclusion. Black Widow is killing this trash."
What? Didn't we say Black Widow trash too?
Yeah, Black Widow was definitely trash.
No, he's saying
What are you
he's
talking
saying it's better. He's saying Black Widow is a better movie.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna be real. I stayed up through the whole Black Widow though, but that's neither here nor there. Shout out to Cool Hacks. He said, "Yeah, what's up, Jay? What up?"
No, I say because thick ass bitches in there.
Oh, okay.
I like your sister.
Sister
The sister was better than her to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, you tripping. Shout out to Cool Hacks.
What?
He said that dude who plays Flash threw a chair at a woman.
damn.
Man, he really fucked the bag up, didn't he?
Man.
Shout out to Non Nike. He said, I think Ezra Miller has identity issues.
They better have job issues.
He need to be locked up. I don't know why he was still on the street. He needs to be locked away.
Because he a rich guy?
Stuff ridiculous.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, hey, you heard of Crip Mac? Really funny gangster. No. I do not know who that is.
Sounds familiar.
I don't think you missing much with not knowing who he is anyways.
Shout out to Fresh Ingredient. He said, how y'all feeling about the
Brad.
MCU lately? I'm looking forward to Doctor Strange 2 and Black Panther 2, but
Yo,
next
Brad,
year is
can you
looking
chill?
very light for the MCU. That's Brad?
Yeah, that's Brad.
What?
Your mic.
That's you.
The mic moving around or something. Get it out your face.
It is.
Yes.
No, what are you
I don't have a mic. I'm talking into an iPad.
Oh, this
Stop moving the iPad.
Oh, shit. I'll just mute myself. Hold on.
Yes, that would work. That's nice. How y'all feeling about the MCU lately? I'm looking forward to Doctor Strange 2 and Black Panther 2, but next year is looking very light for the MCU.
I'm looking forward to Doctor Strange. I don't give a fuck about no Black Panther, though.
Doctor Strange look good. Black Panther, I ain't like the first
I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I ain't even like the first one, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't even know how the second one gonna go for Black Panther, man. Because of T'Challa.
Yeah, without Chadwick, I'm done on Black Panther.
It might still be a good movie, though, if you think about it.
It's gonna be decent. There's no way it's gonna be like the first one, though.
Anything has potential to be a good movie, but
I mean, the first one wasn't that great either. Though.
That's
another overrated ass movie.
Black people was just going crazy for that one. Black people just
going crazy.
Yeah, Black Panther 1 was kind of.
It was alright.
I like that one a lot.
When I saw Black Panther in the theater, I thought it was great. But then I rewatched it at home, and it wasn't that good. There's a lot of big flaws, a lot of goofy CGI, and I hate the part when he cuts the woman's neck in full view of the camera. And you know damn well it's a PG-13 movie, and there's zero blood. You don't see a cut, a scratch, or nothing.
That's how I go when it's PG-13, man. Shout out to Rockstar 94. He said Flash is definitely the best DC character.
Nah.
Why? Because he determines the fate of the universes and shit.
He's a good character.
I don't know about all
He's
that.
great though. He's a great character though.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. People don't really talk about Flash like that
because it's hard.
Everyone's on Marvel's nuts right now.
I'm talking
about when they talk about DC, like not even.
It's just Batman
because it's really hard to do a movie or anything with dealing with the Flash. I mean, games and shit like Batman. You think of DC is Batman and Superman. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, there's a lot of good characters in DC. A lot of them, like Question. That's one of the best.
Question's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't like none of the women? You just like all the men, huh?
Wonder Woman's one of my favorites.
Oh man, I like Hawk Girl. That's it.
You don't like Catwoman? You don't like Wonder Woman?
I don't like Catwoman. I want Wonder Woman. I hate Wonder Woman. Is so trash to me.
Oh my goodness!
I can't wait for that new Wonder Woman game. I've been asking for a Wonder Woman game for years.
That you have.
Ask for a Wonder Woman game.
Yeah, it's gonna be fire.
What you gonna do?
It'll be just like God of War.
Exactly.
What do you mean? What you gonna do?
Heavenly Sword and shit.
Hack and slash. You got the whip. You might be able to fly around.
I'm good. That don't even sound fun to me.
Nah, fam, we good.
I'm good.
All right.
You be there. I'm gonna play it. But
I'll play it.
If it's good, depending on who do it.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out to same old 23 said, yeah, Wolverine gangster, but he get beat up by Sabretooth on his birthday every single year. LOL.
Sabretooth
even a gangster
stronger.
Even a gangster get knocked out a couple times.
Yeah,
man, they be the writers be capping on that one.
Show up with a big magnet and there go Wolverine.
Nigga with some long nails and shit.
That's his big brother. Which one's older?
Nah, they're not brothers in the comics.
Nah, brothers.
No, that's only in the movies.
Oh, it was in the movie. Okay, actually, I never watched it. I never watched it. I mean, read
Yeah, I never read the comics, but I found out like after what was it?
I didn't know that.
Origins Wolverine. They was like they're not really brothers. I was like,
yeah,
okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
I thought that was cool that they did that though.
Yeah, in reality, they look like they can be brothers and shit though.
Yeah, it made sense.
Yeah,
they got some differences between each other. Yeah.
Did y'all? I mean, change the whole subject. Did y'all? Any of y'all watch Fresh Prince, the new joint?
No,
you ain't meant to change the subject, but you doing this shit. Know what I mean? I throw a disclaimer out first. I ain't saying I wasn't gonna. I ain't saying I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh damn!
I ain't finished. I only watched one episode. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna get to it though. I want to
tell you, they check.
It was cool.
I ain't gonna say nothing else, but they check the boxes in every category. That shit get old. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Is the season done yet?
Yeah, it is. But they check the boxes in every category, and it gets so fucking annoying. Yeah.
It's on Peacock, right?
Oh, you talking about a lot of virtual signaling?
Yeah, Peacock.
Oh my god,
representation. Yeah, everything.
It get too old. I'm like,
I heard one of the banks was LGBT or something.
Nah, I'm not saying nothing. Y'all watch
Just watch the show. Just watch the show. It's wild though. It's wild though.
It's like a better version of All American. It's exactly the same.
Oh, I like All American. I might check that out then.
Yeah, it's all right. So far, it started off pretty decent. I'm gonna finish it though.
I'm surprised you didn't finish it.
Nah, I've been getting sidetracked with other shit. I'm gonna get to it though. So I kind of caught up on some of the shit that y'all was talking about last week that was going on with was that last week or was that when I did the AGSLIVE light where y'all was talking about? No, I'm not talking to y'all specifically, just anybody watching, but people was talking about the thing that was going on with like Quantum TV and review tech and all that.
Oh, that man.
I seen all that shit that's going on right now. Yeah, it seemed like all these white dudes attacking this black dude. That's what it looked like to me. But anyway, because of its opinion over fucking Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, that's all that Alex. Yeah,
these motherfuckers, man. God damn, yo, everybody don't gotta like Elden Ring, dog. Like this shit crazy. But anyway, I had watched a little bit of it, man. I just can't stand Ackman. I can't stand that dude, yo. Like I can't. I hate dudes like him. Like I literally hate dudes like him that act like they shit don't stink and they above everybody else and like the nerve of him to try to now all of a sudden he want to become everybody want to be these LGBTQ elemental P motherfucking defenders and all that. Like get the fuck out of here with this dumbass shit, dog. Like stop the nonsense. I hate people like Ackman. Ackman is the biggest fucking hypocritical clown on the fucking internet, dog. Like you got a nerve to be talking about somebody and they post and all that and your racist ass. Like get the fuck out of here. Like dude is a clown. I don't like none of these white dudes, these cowards that got shoved into their lockers when they was in high school. Now they want to come to fucking YouTube and act like they all mighty and shit. That's all they do. They go around looking for low-hanging fruit, somebody that they can fucking, pick on or whatever like that. And then they all gather up together. You got review tech. Why are you talking about video games? What the fuck is review tech talking about gaming for? Like, shut up. What's your gamer tag? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Can I see that? Let's see what the fuck really going on and shit. Like Quantum TV, he's a dickhead. He's been a fucking dickhead, but it's just kind of weird. For me, I just noticed like all these white dudes, you know what I mean, like piling up on this one black dude and shit. It don't look right to me. You know what I'm saying? It really don't look right to me. But these motherfuckers is in their feelings. I mean, it all started because of motherfucker opinion on Elden Ring and shit. Like. It's his opinion. He don't like the game, whatever. Did he have some crazy takes on the game? Like, yeah. But to start a whole back and forth over this shit. And the funny thing is, I feel like Ackman goofy ass trying to like redeem himself or some shit. Like after that racist shit came out, it's like he gonna take his anger out on niggas from now on and shit. You know what I mean? Like he cause he ain't even had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? He just jumped into the conversation. He just jumped in the middle of the shit. It was between Quantum TV and another dude. You know what I mean? Mischief or some shit like that. Going back and forth over the opinion of Elden Ring. And then here come Ackman, goofy ass, Pee Wee Herman ass, jumping in the middle of the shit, asking the boy, what's going on? And then he want to involve his 2 cents. Now he all in the middle of it and shit. Like, that's just corny shit to me. Like, mind your fucking business. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck you want to jump in the middle like somebody needs your motherfucking help? Now he run around like he's some type of fucking internet police officer. Now he got morals and he trying to protect people. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You was on Discord, nigga this, nigga that, all this fucking crazy shit, all this racist shit. Now you the moral police. Like these dudes is a bunch of fucking lames, dog. Like, mind your fucking business. That was between Quantum TV and the other guy. Here you come injecting yourself in the middle of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. And then here come Richard Review Tech. And then I think some other motherfuckers jumped in the middle of it.
Alex,
yeah, I mean, a couple other white dudes and shit. Why ain't no black dudes jumping in this shit?
I thought.
Yo, it do look like a bunch of white dudes jumping in.
Why ain't no black dudes jumping in and going against Quantum TV? Why is all these white dudes jumping in it? All of a sudden, they're trying to band together. Let's get him more subs than Quantum TV. Like, get y'all nut asses. I can't stand these shoved in the locker ass white dudes, man. You got beat up in school. They took your chocolate milk, nigga. Now you want to get on motherfucking the internet and shit and act like y'all motherfuckers all high. That's all they do. Griffin Damon, all them dudes. Griffin, the rest of them dudes, all they do is run around the internet fucking with people. You know what I'm saying? Looking for low-hanging fruit, somebody that they can fucking, according to the the definition of the internet, bully motherfuckers and shit like that. I don't sign up for all that dumbass shit, but you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. And then they talking about he was false flag. Fuck all that.
Yeah, false
flagging and all that shit.
flagging.
Fuck. Before it even got to all that, niggas should have minded their business. You know what I'm saying? You gonna jump in the middle of something, then get mad when niggas start playing dirty. Like, mind your motherfucking business. You know what I'm saying? That's like when you're on the streets, you slap a nigga, he shoot you. Now you tell us, oh my God, no, you can't tell a motherfucker how to react.
See?
You can't tell motherfuckers how to react.
Caught
No,
him.
you can't.
Caught him.
You can think it's lame. You can think it's lame. You can think it's lame, but you can't tell a motherfucker how to react. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at the way they react. You could think it's corny shit. You could be on the outside looking in thinking it's corny. Like, damn, he ain't have to shoot the motherfucker, but at the same time, you can't expect how much. You got to be ready for that shit. You got to be ready for whatever gonna come with that. If you punch a nigga, you got to be ready for he may shoot you, or he may whoop your ass, or whatever the case may be. You just got to be ready for that. You can't do something to somebody and then tell them how they should react.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, yeah.
You can't disrespect somebody and then tell them not to cross the line. Hold on now. I didn't do all that. You can't tell me how to react, motherfucker.
Wait, the reason why this is all happening because he got false flagged, acting got false flagged, right? That's why you went on that tangent talking about like this dude is doing this to me or trying to like get rid of my
content. He used his content and the bull flagged it or something shit like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And yeah, to prove his
and
point
they saying that it's in fair use or whatever like that. So whatever.
But he is in fair use, right? He is in fair use of using his Quantum TV's content on his channel, right?
I don't really give a fuck about none of that. Mind your business. Before it even got to all that, why are you jumping in the middle of it? Like, what are y'all jumping in the middle of that shit for? Stop running around like y'all the moral police. These motherfuckers pick and choose. They don't got the same energy for everything. It's a lot of false flagging going on. Y'all about to attack all the false flagging going on? Since y'all the police now, why stop here? Y'all might as well just go around the motherfucking internet scouring false flagging and shit like that. And then and if y'all want to be the motherfucking government officials of false flagging and morals and all that shit, that's my point. Stop. That's my point. Like, stop picking and choosing. Like, either y'all niggas is against it or y'all not. If y'all against it, then be against it in every instance. He ain't the only one false flagging around this motherfucker. So go after everybody. You know what I'm saying? Go after everybody. Just mind your business. At the end of the day, you ain't got to worry about getting false flagged. You jumping in the middle of some shit, and then when a motherfucker fight dirty, now you want to start crying and shit. Man, no, mind your motherfucking business.
Ken said he's trying to defend this man. He said he's trying to defend Act-Man. Let him in.
I have no problem with Act-Man. That's the thing. I have no problem with Act-Man. I'm just, I used to enjoy
Act-Man's a fucking clown. He a racist clown.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
I'll follow him on Twitter. That's the I'll follow him on Twitter. I watch his Instagram, YouTube videos, and they were pretty nice. You know what I mean? I don't see anything.
What's up, fellas?
How you doing, brother?
A racist clown. Shout out to Andre Garcia. Ain't about to say Sonic 2 was better than Batman. I ain't even see that. I ain't even see that.
That Batman was kind of weak, though.
Batman
it could be.
Batman was the shit. I don't give a fuck what anyone gotta say. If you don't like the Detective Comics of Batman, I can see you not liking this movie. That's all I can say. If you don't like the Detective Comics, like the Long Halloween type shit, Batman, then you won't like this movie.
I think they focused too much on it, though.
That's
when no action in it.
That's the character of Batman. You know what I mean? That's the best Batman stories. Ones that are more focused on him being the detective than him, being the shit up people and doing all that. You know what I mean?
I feel like this Batman. I mean, we going all the way back, but that Batman is built for the TV shows, like the fucking cartoons. I don't think it's. I don't.
I can see where you're coming from, but I like this better than
nobody needs to see. Yeah. Nobody needs to sit in the movie theater for 3.5 hours. If that's one of the biggest characters in the world, you're trying to show it to a wide audience. Like niggas don't have that much attention span.
I know that's what sucks. That's what sucks.
I'm just saying, and also you got to try to make it. There's a lot of detective movies that are better than this Batman. I like this Batman, but there are better fucking detective movies that are better.
Like 7 is the shit.
7's way better.
Yeah, 7's way better.
I got a lot of 7 vibes.
Way better than this. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure 7 was like the inspiration for this movie too. Like,
if that was inspiration, they failed this.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "Coward, hypocrites like Act-Man definitely like to hide. I knew dudes like him that definitely got bullied in school. And they always would talk shit from long distance, never to anybody's face. That's what they all do. They run around looking for low hanging fruit. These niggas is soft.
Ain't this nigga a black belt in like karate and like
that don't
mean
nothing. That don't mean absolutely.
Ackman?
Who a black belt? Who a black belt?
Ackman.
You need to be a black belt and wiping down this fucking dirty ass room he in, fucking dusty ass room. You need to be a black belt in that. You know what I mean? No, that use a fucking Swiffer or some shit. Fuck out of here. You fuck about no black belt. Fuck out of here. He's a fucking racist clown. That's what he is. Racist clown. Get around his white dudes, his white friends, say all types of shit. Then want to get on the internet and act like he's sticking up for the LGBT community and all. Get the fuck out of here. That's the shit I be telling. You're a hypocrite. You know what I mean? You can't act like you standing up for one group, but you talking shit about another. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's fraud shit. Stop trying to look good for the motherfucking internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
but it just looked like a bunch of white dudes jumping on the black dude to me. That's what I see. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers jumping in there, they ain't got nothing to do with it. Mind your fucking business. God damn, mind your business. Motherfuckers always looking for a way to generate clicks without being talented and getting people to fucking watch because they got some shit to offer. You know what I'm saying? Like something entertaining to offer. Motherfuckers can't never just mind their business. Like, you ain't got nothing to do with this. Shut the fuck up. The fuck out of here. Mind your fucking business. That's all I'm talking about. These niggas is lames, dog. All them dudes that do that, they all do the same shit. They all do the same shit. You got Griffin, he done copy Leafy. You know, he want to sound like him and everything. You's a nut. Where your bitches at? You ain't got nothing. He's on fucking YouTube trying to sound like another man.
Ask his brother.
Picture that. Picture that, trying to sound like another man and shit when they lose. Even the same gameplay, like even the same footage. Rather that shit is when they skating down a fucking wall with a knife. I don't know what the fuck game that is.
That Quake. That's Quake. I think that's
dumbass shit. You even want to use the same type of footage. Like, get your lame ass out of here. If I'm uninformed on the issue, then come in here and say something. Or shut the fuck up.
Oh my.
Yeah. Come in here and say something. Come in here and break it down. Whatever your name is. What is P-Ping Tom? Get your dick-eating ass in here since you want to defend men, clown. Get in here and tell me what I'm wrong about. They lames. Did it start with them or did they interject themselves into it? All right, then. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck I'm talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about I'm uninformed. Then come in here and set it straight then. Come in here and set it straight.
They talking about you
act man a
racist and
fucking
all that
clown.
shit.
What the fuck is you talking about? Motherfuckers talking from the chat. Come in here and fucking straighten it out then. Everybody welcome. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is send me hit me up on Twitter in the DM. I'll send you the link. This motherfucker's talking about somebody wrong about it. I definitely hate Act Man. He's a racist clown. Sitting there with his fucking small grin on his face like he just better than everybody. Like, the fuck up. And to me, it just looked like I'm taking this shit out on niggas now. After they did what they did, expose me for being racist, I'm going in. I won't stop until your channel is gone because some homophobic shit he said. What about your racist shit? It was okay to apologize about that, right? And then move on. But now you want somebody eradicated off the fucking internet because you want it to happen. Because they said something about something you don't like. You sitting here fronting and frauding. Fuck out of here, perpetrating like you give a fuck. Lame ass. Same shit happened when the young boy, he want to come saying shit. Speed.
Oh, Speed.
Yeah, the Speed dude.
That's why Keemstar was getting on him and shit. Like, come on, look at this fucking hypocrite. Like, you got a lot of fucking nerve.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly why Keemstar started attacking him when he tried to say some fly shit about Speed and shit. He got attacked by Keemstar, and Keemstar started bringing up old shit that Act Man was doing. Because it's like now you trying to act like you all high and mighty and all that shit. Like you got this moral compass now. When you were sitting in these groups with your white buddies and shit and saying all this fly shit, it was different. Fuck out of here. This shit crazy.
You look like they going.
Yeah, whoever got something, come in here and set it straight. I watched Ackman video. He went through the whole shit, right? He touched on everything he needed to touch on. I seen how it went down. I don't give a fuck about that false flag and shit. Mind your business. You wouldn't even been in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? Let them handle that shit. If it's between two men, let them go at it. You know what I'm saying? Let them fucking go at it.
The internet is a coward's paradise, man.
That's a fact.
True.
Yeah.
It's a fact. Who quote that? That's quoted from somebody. Somebody said that. That's a fact.
I think you said that.
I think the truth did say that.
You did say that.
I think the truth did say that. That's a fact. This is where all the cowards come. They come right to the internet. This is where all the cowards, all the lames, cowards, they come right here. This is where they thrive at. They can come here and be whoever they want to be and shit. They can be whatever they want to be on this job. Shit crazy. The motherfucking coward's paradise around here. So many fucking hypocrites, dog. Hypocrites. That's like me getting on somebody for doing crime or some shit. Like, that's just hypocritical shit. I might talk to them and tell them why they shouldn't do it. Like, yo, you know, I've been there, done that. It ain't something, that ain't the road you want to go down. But I ain't going to sit on here and try to, like, really come at them for doing that shit as if, like, I'm better than them or some shit. Like, and I was doing the same shit. Like, come on, man. That's crazy. Where you at, Peeping Tom? Whatever the Peeping Tom's your name? Peeping Tom ass nigga, where you at? Come in here and run your mouth. Where you at? Like, just hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the link. Since I don't know what's going on, I know enough. I know niggas injected themselves in some shit that ain't had nothing to do with it. I know Ackman is a fucking racist clown. I know that. So what else I'm missing?
Yo, MVP need to shut the fuck up. Talking about some just because someone say the N-word, that don't mean they are racist. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. That motherfucker was
That's the dumbest shit I heard all day.
That was definitely dumb.
The dumbest shit. Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to the Bat Gamer Show. He said it's funny Ackman and Review Tech got involved with Quantum and Mischief beef like some paparazzi.
The Review Tech be doing that shit anyway. Review Tech.
Yeah, he do be attacking.
He be doing that shit, yo.
Yeah, mind your fucking business. Suck on that chicken and that cucumber. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my.
God damn. That fucking chicken and plastic toy on your chest. What you talking about?
Nigga be shirtless and shit.
These niggas swear they better than everybody. Like they do no wrong. They shit don't stink. You know what I mean? They do no wrong. The fuck up. Mind your fucking business and shit. There's all these games going on. It's a lot of shit going on that you can make videos about. You want to jump in the middle of drama and then say you ain't about the drama and all that. I'm not about this negativity drama. Say all that shit, but then you want to jump in the middle of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. Mind your business.
Clicks, bro. Yeah.
God, I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Shoved in a lock ass niggas, man. Review Tech, he was mad. He couldn't get extra pizza in school. Shut the fuck up. He shouldn't be concerning himself with nothing gaming. For real. Straight up. Nothing gaming should he be concerning himself with. What's your gamer tag?
You don't even play games. I ain't got time to play games.
If you stop making videos all the time, you could put in some time.
That's right.
Oh man! All right, what else we got? Let's talk about. So this shit. It's a crazy week, man. Crazy fucking week, man. So we got. Who started the DLC shit? Jaffe started this, right?
Oh man.
Bomb.
Oh, the RPG thing.
No, DLC.
DLC Ragnarok.
Oh, DLC.
DLC.
I thought that was Xbox that started.
They ran with they propelled it. They propelled it forward. I think it started with Jaffe. He said that Ragnarok looks like DLC to him, and of course, people got on Jaffe about that, and then the Xbox came to the rescue. Like no. He didn't say it was bad, he didn't say it was bad or whatever like that.
It looked like the same, more of the same, more stuff that he actually.
Jaffe started it, but the Xbox they definitely propelled it. They came to his defense and all that shit. So we got to talk about this, man, because if we go off of what Jaffe is saying and why he said it, you know what I'm saying, then you can pretty much apply that to any motherfucking game. Any sequel,
yes.
Any fucking sequel. People was bringing up like God of War 1 to 2. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like God of War 18 to Ragnarok is like DLC, well, how the fuck wasn't 1 to 2 like that? And that was literally the continue. It's literally the continuation of a story. So how much different do people think it's going to be? And then they trying to change the definition of what a DLC is. It's added content to a game that already exists. Added content to that game. A sequel cannot be considered DLC in no way, shape, form, or fashion according to the definition. According to the definition. So we're going to start going down this motherfucking rabbit hole of shit looking like DLC. We could say that about a lot of sequels. You could say that about Judgment, the Lost Judgment. That DLC. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying, I seen Jaffe trying to say he wasn't criticizing the game. That is a criticism of the game. That is criticizing the game. By you saying that it doesn't look, it looks like DLC. That's criticism. You're saying that it ain't much change. They ain't do much to change it. Ain't much change at all. It looked like the same game and with some added fucking content. That's a criticism of the game when you say it looked like DLC. You ain't got to go in depth and all that. That's a pretty clear statement. It looked like DLC. We all know what that means. Anybody confused?
No, not at all. I mean, I don't think he's wrong for. I don't think he's wrong for saying it. I mean, don't mean it can't be a good. Go ahead, Brett.
I've said that before on here when we were talking about Battlefield, and I made a statement saying I didn't buy Battlefield Hardline because I already bought 4, and to me, Hardline seemed almost. I didn't say it was DLC. I said it's almost like a DLC because it's so similar, but we'll change like the theme of it. It's cops and robbers, and then Battlefield 1 was very extremely different to 4. But I understand what that means when people are saying, "Well, it's like a DLC almost," because
that's not a compliment, right? We can.
Yeah,
I don't think it's an insult or a compliment. I don't think it's nothing.
You don't think it's so for a whole sequel to say it looked like DLC? You don't think that's an insult?
No, I mean because like you just said, like I mean,
developers that probably would be like
to a developer. Yes, I guess I don't know.
Oh, that's what we mean. I mean, that's what.
No, I mean, but even you saying that, you even said like I mean, a lot of games you can say that about a lot.
I mean, if we're gonna start going down that hole, I mean, we can. If we're gonna go off his definition, what I'm saying is, if we're gonna go off his definition, then we can definitely say that about a lot of games.
But I feel like
say. If I work hard and you tell me ain't shit different, it's the same. It look like some DLC. That's definitely, you know what I mean. That's not nice.
But it's not.
I mean, go ahead.
It's not.
But if old boy gonna have
one at a time. All
right.
Go ahead, Jay Ray.
All right, but if old boy gonna have a definition for what DLC is, he need to have a definition of what's not DLC. So he can't sit there and make up his own definition of what DLC is. But not tell motherfuckers this is what makes a game not DLC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say it could be. I mean, from a developer standpoint, calling your game DLC could be insulting because it makes it seem like you didn't work that hard in the game. You just kind of copied and pasted the assets and just changed it up a little bit.
Didn't Corey Barlog back away because of that whole? He kind of said the same thing. He was like, it's too short. Like too short of time. We putting this game out so quickly. And he want to work. He want to do something else. Like it was so quick. Like I mean, I feel like he said the same thing.
No, I didn't take that. I didn't take that. That's what he meant.
Like it was like, look, I
didn't get that at all.
All of us in this call, we can agree with. I can agree with Jaffe. I don't think it's going to be a bad game because of that. But I don't. I mean, I feel like the motherfuckers that's working on a game should know it look like it kind of could be. It looks like it could be like that. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be DLC. I can understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think the base of his argument actually doesn't make sense.
What was his base of his argument?
Because if you're saying something looks like DLC, just because what's the difference between DLC and direct sequel? What's the difference then? Because if you know what I'm saying, that he knows what DLC is. He's been in the industry. He's using those words for a reason, and then he's trying to hide his hand afterwards.
Exactly. You know what he's saying. We know what it means.
Yeah, we know what it means.
He's not a dumb person.
That's never a nice thing. That ain't a nice thing to say a whole sequel look like DLC. That's not something that you say nice. That can never come across as a compliment.
A lot of people said that about Elden Ring. A lot of the fans said that. They even said about yes, they did. Hold on. Yes,
hold on.
Let me finish.
No, go ahead.
Right, like a lot of people said that about Dark Souls 3, and they all fucking love it. All these Dark Souls stands even said it's like it's pretty much the same thing, but just with a horse. But
y'all ignoring amazing.
No, I'm not. But that's what they're saying though.
That's because they fanboys though. They trying to downplay it, and because it is the same shit. Really.
But they've even said that though. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I mean,
saying that
because people are running around like it's like what people are saying about Elden Ring is like the way they hyping that game up. They acting like it's like this totally new experience.
Well, definitely ain't. Just
because they added an open world and shit, and then all of the shit that's bad about the game, people they ignore it on Elden Ring, but they criticize it on everything else. That was the whole argument when Elden Ring first came out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like everything that criticized other games about, y'all letting Elden Ring slide.
I mean, they do the same thing with Bethesda. They do that too.
Yeah.
But I mean,
definitely.
I mean,
one thing about the Elden Ring thing though, I thought the bigger narrative was that it looked like Dark Souls 4, not that it looked like DLC.
That's definitely
that's two different things.
No, I know, but what I'm saying,
those are two different things. That's what I'm trying to say.
But Dark Souls 2 to 3 from 1, they all look like they could be a part of the fucking DLC. There's nothing. They using the same assets from fucking Demon Souls. A lot like come on out. They use the same fucking audio.
And that's the thing. They should have been criticized for that, but people
they don't do it. They don't do it. They don't. But I'm saying but they all said it was fucking DLC, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just to use it as my argument, like a lot of people might say that, but don't mean it's a criticism. They like we love it.
It was though. Jaffe was being messy, dog. Jaffe was being messy.
He knew what he was doing.
He knew exactly what he was doing. Dog, anytime you say a whole sequel looks like DLC, you know what you're doing, dog. You've been around. Yeah. You know exactly what you mean when you say that. Also, that's never nothing positive. That's never in a positive way. If they come out with GTA 6 and people be like, that look like DLC for GTA 5, that's not a good thing.
It's a horrible thing. That's horrible.
So according to Jaffe, every sequel has to be a reboot for it not to be considered DLC.
Or that's one consoles.
I think he means like new mechanics. He was talking about new mechanics and new things, like new additions, new abilities, weapons.
But the trailer showed new mechanics though.
And new enemies. But I mean, what? Like he hasn't played the game, so
the trailer showed new mechanics. The trailer showed new enemies. The trailer showed new areas. Huh?
The thing, the reason why, because I remember Barlog said like he wanted to have DLC, like open up realms, but they were saving it for Ragnarok. That's the reason why, because the game is still built from that same like framework. So
shout out Ken's trying to get in. Who ain't talking in here? Everybody pretty much talking except I don't know who they.
I don't know.
That's me.
I don't know.
Oh, you ain't really been saying much. Or Brad. Brad been kind of quiet too. We
I've
talking
been
about
trying
Brad
to say
don't play
stuff.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
Trying to get in where he fit in, man.
Shout out to Ken's though. He said one of you that ain't talking, free some space. LOL.
I've been trying to say stuff the whole
I
time.
can back out.
I'll roll out.
Who that saying they're gonna back out?
No, I can back out.
Who that?
That's
you sure? Go about
right.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Thanks for calling.
All right, brother.
I think Jeff is just
To
probably
me,
salty.
it's
no,
more.
he's not salty. He's not salty. Like,
Sounds like it.
He be coming off as a little salty.
Because his franchise didn't become popular until after he left.
What do you mean?
Until after he left.
Yeah.
God of War?
It's way more popular than after he left. Way more.
When did he leave?
He left
before God of War 4. That's what I'm saying. He left before the new one.
He left after 2. He left after 2.
He came back. Didn't he come back for 3?
No, he didn't come back for 3.
Because Corey did 2 and 4. So which one did he do?
He did 1, and he wrote and he co-directed 2.
I mean, Corey was involved with 3 also.
Who did 3? Then who was the leader on 3?
Corey was some bald dude. I forgot what his name was.
The bald dude, yeah.
Stig.
Yeah. He was.
He did the best game.
No, he didn't do the best game. I think
2018.
2018 is the best game.
What the fuck is wrong?
What? Will you stop like
We do this every week. We do this every week.
Oh, y'all need to watch that video I linked on YouTube.
It's trash. I don't agree with him at all. I watched it.
You watched the whole thing?
Yeah, I don't agree with him.
I don't agree with that at all.
That's because you're on your feelings. Come on, he was speaking facts.
Two things.
He was speaking facts.
What sold more and what beat GTS?
Doesn't matter.
It
don't mean nothing.
Tails don't mean nothing.
Tails don't mean nothing.
No,
Tails
I
don't mean a fucking thing, dog.
just get 8 riled up. That's really it.
They're just two different games. I can't really compare.
Like I don't think 2018 is horrible,
the chains
but it damn well ain't better than fucking 3. I'm like, I'm sorry.
The way the playoffs were done better in 2018.
No, that's not
better than
true.
18.
It felt way
2 is not better than 2018.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
No, it's not. Get out of here. Oh my
definitely better than 2018.
All right, we doing this again?
The boss battles killed 2018.
Outside of
Every
bosses,
year, every
outside of bosses, dude.
What do you
What do you mean? That's what fucking God of War's about. What is wrong with y'all?
Outside of bosses, outside of bosses, outside of being able to see, outside of fucking you got regenerating fucking magic, outside of
What's wrong with regenerating magic?
Shit over made the game way easier. What do you mean? You can spam.
You beat it on Give Me God of War?
Give me a God of War?
It makes that mode easier.
You said you couldn't. No,
easier.
You said you can't say a game is easy unless you beat it on the hardest. Did you beat it?
What I'm saying
Did you beat it? No, Did you beat it?
Let him finish.
God damn.
I just fucking said I didn't beat it. Can I fucking finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
God damn. It doesn't fucking matter. It makes the game easier when you can spam magic. Nobody understand that? And God of War, the first 3, you can't spam your magic. You had to think, you had to strategize when you should use this fucking magic and when you shouldn't. On the new God of War, your fucking magic regenerate, and then they got fucking ruins and shit that could damn near make the shit regenerate
faster,
damn near instantly.
Well, you probably give me God of War. You still have to deal with enemies that also regenerate health as well, so it balances out.
Okay, but still, once you maxed out, dog, your magic is powerful as shit when you can just use it over and over and over and over again. You had to strategize in the original God of War. You can't just run around using your magic whenever you want to.
I love God of War 3. I think the old God of War 3 is great. They're all amazing. I think the old God of War are easy.
No, y'all motherfuckers act like God of War, and he fucking exposed motherfuckers when he was showing how people were saying, Kratos didn't show no emotion on the original game.
I never said that.
I saw that.
I never said that.
These niggas didn't play the old God of War.
And he put up clips from all the the big publications talking that dumbass shit, and then he was showing how Kratos was showing emotion and all that shit in the original 3 games. Like he fucking exposed the fucking industry on that shit.
You already know the media is full of frauds.
Hey, the media
ain't the only one was saying it.
Yeah, gamers too.
I'm talking about me. I wasn't saying it. So
I'm just saying the media ain't the only one that was saying it. There was a lot of people saying, "Oh, he was just angry. He was one note. No, the fuck he wasn't.
He had a reason to be angry, but the anger was what took over him and actually corrupted him.
He showed in motion for what's the bitch that he saved in 3? The little girl.
Pandora. What's funny?
Even when you go to the the PSP games, he was showing emotion with his daughter and all that.
Oh yeah, a lot of people ain't played the PSP.
I think the people are saying that.
The PSP games were phenomenal.
Right. I think the people.
I didn't like the second one, but the first one was great.
I like Ghost of Sparta.
Ghost of Sparta was sick.
I didn't like Chains.
Sick, yeah.
I didn't like Chains.
What?
Chains of Olympus.
Lit.
What? Chains of Olympus is not the best one.
I think Ghost of Sparta was better.
Yeah,
Ghost of Sparta is better.
I didn't like the gameplay too much in that one.
Shit. With the brother, man. With the spear.
I thought the brother was cool. I like the spear too.
Spear and shield, man.
He went through. I mean, it's just people talking nonsense, dog. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say, I just think people that said he ain't show no emotion, he ain't played the earlier games. They couldn't have.
Yeah, talking nonsense.
No memory.
And people that saying it's a button masher and all that. You just talking. Nonsense.
Oh, okay. Well, technically, all of them are button mashers. We're gonna be on normal.
On normal, you can literally just hold down L1 and fucking square and spin the blades and just kill everyone.
If
you want to treat it like a button masher, that's your fault.
Oh yeah, of course, 100%.
No, the combat is easy to pick up, but it's hard to master.
Yeah,
so
like Devil May Cry, Batman.
The
Batman games are button mashers, but if you learn it,
Oh yeah, you can do a lot with Batman. You can do a lot with Batman.
When you run around saying shit is a button masher, you expose yourself because there's more to it than that.
It's only a button mash if you want to.
It depends. If you play on hard mode and able to button mash through it, then maybe
I don't think you can you?
No, you can't button
mash.
You
get owned if you do.
No, you play on chaos mode and all that. You're not button mashing.
Titan mode,
Titan, all that. You're not button mashing,
especially against the bosses.
Yeah, nah, you getting fucking fried.
Nigga, we're getting juggled.
No, you're not button mashing through the harder difficulties. The only thing he did, he said that he was like he did say something about the 2018 combat. He kind of like downplayed it, kind of made it seem like it was just like some boring ass shit, and it's not. That combat is also good. That combat is really good.
Oh my
I like
God.
both.
It's amazing. I like the 2018 way more because I like how it's like more personal. You can just see everything and it feels better.
No, you can't see everything.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you mean by see everything?
Like that's
you got a fucking box on your motherfucking head.
Like how close it is, and when you actually hit someone, like you feel that shit. When
more visceral.
2018 is more focused on.
Yeah, focused on. Thank you.
The first 3 was more violent, bloody, gory, all that shit.
That's
We miss all that. We miss all that.
They're just two different games. Well,
I could use
there
more of
was
that.
more of like the execution with the wolverine, killed the werewolf. If there's more of that, oh man, that'd be sick. Hopefully,
shout out to FDT Reviews. What up, play? He said, "Hey, you should play Elden Ring in honor of Code. That was a game he was looking forward to." Hell no, Code probably wouldn't even finish that motherfucker. He probably took 4 years to finish that motherfucker.
Hey, he beat Demon Souls somehow. He beat Demon Souls.
Yeah, they ain't had no titties in that joint. It was no titties in the God of War 2018. It was trash.
Okay, I'm not worried about no titties.
I ain't worried
about it.
In the
Niggas
game.
don't get no pussy. Suck out of here, dog.
What does that have to do with the game?
No, nigga, no.
Every game without titties is bad?
No,
it's just saying if you had that shit in the beginning.
No, what we mean is it was watered down. We don't want
100%.
God of War.
It got rid of that. But
no, I don't want that. We don't want that.
What do you mean watered down? Like the game was about his
watered
wife.
it down.
It was about his wife. Why would he want to
titties?
go after some woman?
You see any titties? No, a random woman can have her titties out.
Hold on, the first
Valkyrie?
3 games are about his wife and his kid. What are you talking about? He was still busting shit.
No, but he was doing
they
it
were
to cope with
dead.
the pain.
No,
No,
that's not the same.
he was doing it to cope with the
But it
pain.
doesn't matter. It still was women that
Yeah.
was provocative. And
Yeah,
was that in
like,
it doesn't
2018
matter.
too,
In
They
2018,
toned the game
They
down. They
just
toned the
buried-
blood. They toned the execution. They toned everything down. What are y'all talking about?
Yes,
okay,
they toned the violence
they
down.
kind of
Yeah.
did tone it down.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, no, I prefer to have more blood in the next one.
Yeah, I think they will.
That doesn't mean it's better.
And
More
titties.
violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be better if it's got
That
more
doesn't-
violence and shit like that. It's probably going to be better. It's going to be more enjoyable to play.
See, I
No, I'm saying that doesn't make the whole
like,
better.
Then make like that's what I'm saying. Like this is not enough blood doesn't mean the game is like worse than God of War 3. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
the
it
game
is.
How?
Yeah.
One of the things we liked about God of War.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If you taking something that had it in foundation and then you switch it, it doesn't make no sense.
I don't think
Yeah,
it works with that.
I don't
ain't
think it had a
better
negative
than 3 and
impact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it ruined the
it's
game.
4
There's not
3
enough blood.
2.
You know what I mean?
No, anytime they
4-3-2,
water,
yeah,
anytime they
too.
remove shit, water shit down, dog, is no. That's a no go.
Also, 3 had
with
need more
GTA.
unique weapons.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I don't see it as
Needham
watering
Cestus
it.
was
Yeah,
sick. The Needham Cestus was sick. The Hades blades were sick.
I thought they
The
were
other-
too similar to the
That's what I'm
freaking.
saying. That was the
Blades of Chaos. The
Yeah, the
Hades.
blade-
Yeah.
They still had
Yeah, different effects, though.
They still
No, they
had
did. They did.
They
I'm
did.
just
In
saying,
2018, you had the same shit with the axe.
the axe and the blades are not the same, and neither the fist and they're not the same combat
Fist,
wise.
really.
They're
Yeah,
not the
brawler
same
now.
combat wise.
You like
They're not the
touching on the
same-
motherfucking fucking.
Yo, you just you played a whole game where you ripping monsters in half.
You Jack Dempsey now? You throwing?
living.
Okay.
You like fighting. You're touching on the little lava monsters and shit. They felt warm.
The
Keep your hands warm.
What? Yo, you wild.
Oh my god, yo.
You can't like nothing around 8.
Yeah, I know, right?
You say something different, you don't like nah, that shit's trash.
Yo, now I like the axe and shit, but no, you had more. You just had more variety on the other games, especially with air combos and all that shit was better, man.
Air combos are nice.
Air combos were cool. Those were cool.
I mean, it was just more ruthless with the rest of them.
Mhm.
But back to the DLC shit.
Yeah, back to
You know, Jaffe knew what he was doing when he said that shit, dog. He was trying to be messy.
And he was
He
trying
knew
to bring
exactly
more,
what he's doing, dog.
he was trying to get views too. Like he's literally the creator of God of War, saying this shit about a new God of War. You know, that attracts a lot of
absolutely.
That attracts people. You know what I mean, that's why I was like, this is nonsense.
You're too old for that, man. You're too old to be out here catfishing for views and shit, man.
Like, why
Shit is
should he
crazy.
catfish for views, bro?
You too old for that,
Xbox
man.
views.
Your shit will still be at 5. You shit will be at 5K views anyway. So you know what I mean.
That shit, he too old for that, dog. But like, no, he knew he was being messy. You know what that meant? Anybody that says that, you know what it's going to bring. Any new game coming out, a big game that people are looking forward to, and you sit here telling me I like DLC. Everybody knows what that means. That's not nothing nice. That's going to create, a back and forth with anybody. When you say shit like that, he know what the fuck he doing, man. He know what the fuck he wanted to accomplish when he said that.
Yeah, that's why I was
he one of them dudes that like starting drama and then act like that ain't what he was. That wasn't his intention. It was.
It was, yo.
Damn, just embrace it. If that's what you want to do, just do it. That was your intention. You wanted to fucking, wanted to stir the pot.
His excuse is always, it's more nuanced. It's more nuanced. It's a nuanced way. I'm like, dude, it's not nuanced, bro. You're just saying it because you just want attention. It's all right. I like David Jaffe too. Like, I fuck with him heavy, but
nah, he a clown.
He be doing some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Maybe more respect for him as a game developer. That's why. You know
I don't know if how much respect did he really deserve though.
A lot.
No. I don't know. According, he wasn't the main leader of 3, so I'm not sure how much he.
He made one. He made one.
Listen,
I don't know.
Listen, he deserves. He's the creator of Twisted Metal.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. God of War. Those are 2 classic. He got 2 classics under his belt.
Yeah, right? Twisted Metal, a classic.
Twisted Metal. Hell yeah!
Yes, it is.
The original Twisted Metal. Are you fucking crazy?
Are we saying classic as in good or classic as in like
the original Twisted Metal?
That's both.
I don't know about that one. You got it. All right. I'm 26.
You wasn't around.
Yeah.
You wasn't around.
My first Twisted Metal Black. That shit was awesome, bro. Twisted Metal Black on PS2.
Twisted Metal came out. You was a puppy. You was a pup.
Yeah. He says iconic.
Iconic doesn't mean like again. I'm not talking about status. I'm talking about quality.
No, I'm talking about both. It was good.
It was very good.
Yeah.
When it first came out, the quality was great.
Yeah, we play now.
I mean, you look at it now, yeah. Like what the fuck?
Like Twisted Metal Black is still fun to play. You know what I mean.
I didn't think it was. I played it again. I played it when it first came out on PS2, but I went back and bought it on PS4, and it wasn't that fun anymore to me.
Which one?
Black.
Black.
Black. Okay.
Very dated. I tried to play
PS3 one's mid too.
I played it on local play with my brother.
Yeah, PS3 wasn't that good.
I enjoyed
the original. I mean, part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Part 1 and 2. Those are classics. On the PS1, they're classics.
Yeah,
classics.
He's
responsible for that.
Yeah,
he's responsible for that. So as far as that goes, but that ain't gonna give him a pass forever. Like he be saying some dumbass shit.
Oh yeah,
he be saying a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah, he be
wasn't him and Jack Move
saying a lot of dumb shit.
Oh yeah.
What he say? What happened?
Wasn't him and Jack Move going at it a few years ago?
Was they?
Yeah,
Jackie called him a dummy or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought I seen Jack go at him before.
Call him a moron.
What they was going at it about?
You don't remember when he came in on Weapon Wheel and he called them all dumb and he just left he just left in the middle of the podcast.
During that time.
Yeah, he might have been drunk at that time too, though.
Because he was bored or some shit like that, or he wasn't.
Yeah, he said.
I think he said. What did he say?
He was mad because they were talking about like speculations and not
a bunch of other shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, shit. Like,
they weren't stroking his
and
ego
all that shit. Yeah.
They thought they had a friend and shit. You gonna hang out with us, Daffy? You gonna hang out with us for a while? Okay, let me talk about this other bullshit nobody cares about.
He thought it was an interview.
Ace News. The Switch got a new adapter you plug into the wall. Like, shut the fuck up, dog. That used to be my thing when I was on Weapon Wheel. BG come with these dumbass topics. Like, who gives a fuck about this boring ass shit?
Rumors and shit, bro.
Topics and shit. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said, I don't know enough about Ragnarok, but there are games that came out that technically could have been DLC expansion packs. Miles Morales, Majora's Mask, Gears Judgment, and the Super Ultra Street Fighter.
Majora's
Miles
Mask.
Morales is not
Gears Judgment? What is he talking about?
Yeah, bro. That's the same nigga from last week that said that Terminator would have been a comedy today. Keep in mind.
That ain't him. That's him?
That's him.
That's the kid.
Okay.
Nigga crazy.
Street Fighter, I agree with. Street Fighter, I agree
Street Fighter
with.
definitely. Street Fighter definitely.
Character
I
packs.
agree with Miles.
Yeah, Street Fighter's definitely.
Miles Morales.
Majora's Mask.
No, I do not agree with
Miles Morales could have been, but I mean, it was.
Yeah.
They could have definitely threw it in there. I don't really see.
I mean, they kind of did.
So what would we consider? Okay. Expansion. I can go with expansion. I can't say DLC.
Yeah,
What's the difference?
What with Miles Morales?
More
Yeah, Miles Morales. Miles Morales.
Yeah, I mean,
expansion. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what it was, right? That's pretty much what it was. An expansion.
But there wasn't
Standalone.
Yeah, but it's standalone expansion. It was standalone.
Standalone expansion, right?
Yeah,
right,
like
right.
Like DLC.
Because you don't look when you look at Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, you don't call that DLC. Those are expansions.
So I mean, like, what? I mean, I might be.
DLC.
What is
They
what's
consider
complete?
DLC. They considered it DLC though.
So what is DLC?
I don't think
So they consider that an expansion.
Well, I know Blood and Wine definitely expansion. I can tell you that shit.
That's
right
an
now.
expansion.
What is
That
the
shit is
difference?
long.
Yeah, what is the difference?
I think the
Street Fighter
implication is about the amount of
What you
content.
saying, Jay?
I said, what is completely? I mean, what is the difference? To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't think it's either.
So like an expansion is like can damn near be a standalone game.
So
Because
just
the DLC
so you see
DLC is just some little added bonus shit
Like
to a
map
game
packs.
that already exists.
Okay, so
Like
anything.
some little shit.
Okay, so you go it off of like the content, like how long
The
it is.
size of it.
Yeah,
The
the
size.
size of it. The
Size.
size of it.
Size.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
size
size
of it.
yeah. They can,
Size and mechanics, I'd say.
'Cause I was
size.
saying,
mechanics and
like-
the size, I agree with. Yeah.
All right,
like
all right.
for like the
Like-
Bethesda games, they have DLC, like, but it's like whole extra 30 hours a game. Like for Oblivion, they had like the Shivering Isles. That was like 30 hours.
Yeah, 30 hours ain't
Wait,
no DLC.
isn't that more
That's
like an expansion though?
That's an expansion.
That's what it was marketed at. That was like DLC.
Oh, okay.
Because
I mean,
with that
'cause I mean,
expansion, they
DLC
brought a whole lot of new shit to the game too, right?
Yeah.
That's a whole new world. Yeah.
New
but
world-
I-
that's
Yeah,
not that's an expansion.
DLC for that would be like added weapons and shit though.
Like the horse
Yeah,
armor.
Well, maybe like a 1 or 2 quests or some shit like that.
Like
New quests, like, you can't 30 hours. You can't consider DLC.
that
30
one
hours.
shit back in Skyrim when you could build a house or some shit like
Oh,
that. That
yeah.
would be like a DLC.
I mean, because
Those are expansion packs.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really.
I mean, they're
What would be
kind of,
DLC? Is like
I thought DLC
They're
was
interchangeable
pretty much
sometimes.
everything. That
Yeah.
came out.
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, they both expand the game.
I
like
just think the
DLC
size. I
expand
think the
game.
size and scope
Right.
it separates them. And expansion is like massive compared to DLC.
I see it as the
Like,
same. Like you
but
can.
the
It
That's
can
what I
be,
thought.
4 episodes.
Like, I remember when Lost Legacy came out, people said that shit should have been DLC. I'm like, dude, nah, that shit was too
It was
long
going
to
to
be
be.
DLC. It was going to be
DLC, but then
Then it
changed
got
it.
out of hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lost Legacy, that definitely that's an expansion.
Yeah, that's an
You
expansion.
know what I'm saying? That's that's nah.
But within the expansion, you don't need. Are you saying you don't need the base game to play it? Because
well, that's the whole.
Standalone.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
An
Okay,
expansion
yeah,
doesn't need
okay.
the
You
base
don't-
game.
That's the way
Well,
I
yeah,
look at it.
well, yeah, because I know with like Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone, you don't got to play the regular game to play that. You can go right
not
to
play
it.
it, but you have to like own the base.
You
game.
need it.
Or you got to
Yeah.
own it. Yeah, you
Standalone.
gotta
Yeah,
own
that's the way I looked at it. I thought
Yeah, that's how
DLC
I
was
see
like
it too.
if it's
Yeah.
DLC,
need
like
the base
even
game.
though it's expansion, I feel like that's the same thing as DLC.
Yeah, because you can't.
That's
play
the way
without
I
base
thought.
game.
If it's a standalone game, then that's how I look at it as more of an expansion of the game to me.
That's
Yeah,
how
I
I
did.
see it too. Is
Yo,
that hard?
What's the definition of an expansion?
I mean, because it's DLC
I'm
pretty
about to
much.
look it
DLC is
Yeah, me
a
too.
broad term for expansion as well.
Yeah.
So it's just
like
pretty
the-
much like it's
umbrella.
microtransactions, expansions.
Yeah, I thought it would be like small shit.
cosmetics and shit. No, it's like everything put all together and like
Oh, everything under. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Like-
expansion.
because I
would be
mean
a
it's
sub-
the
a
definite
subgenre.
yeah because
a
I guess
sub
it's, yeah
category.
because
Yeah,
I mean downloadable content is pretty much I guess expansion.
Let me get it,
So,
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yo, how
If you
y'all
need
doing?
the base
Although,
game in order to access the content, it's DLC. If it's
Yeah.
a standalone, then that's it. It's standalone is not DLC. So Miles Morales would not technically be DLC because you do not require the base game to play it.
Yeah,
You can
the same
say it
thing. What
looks
was that?
like DLC, but it's not technically DLC. It's
Same thing for
the
the
same engine, the same map,
Infamous.
everything, but
Dishonored too.
Yeah, Dishonor and if Infamous. What was it?
Lost
Festival of Blood.
last light.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you didn't
Last
need
Light.
you didn't need the game for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Blood Festival will be a DLC though, wouldn't it?
What's that? What you said?
That's like the
Yeah.
DLC for
The
Halloween
too.
DLC.
Oh
yeah, I think you
Infamous too.
consider that, but that's I think you consider
Yeah, I
that.
think that was
DLC.
DLC.
Yeah, it's like
I just
mean,
think the size and scope is really the difference between DLC and the expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think Final Fantasy VII Integrate, I think that was DLC. Like you needed the base game to play that one.
Yeah,
So like, how would you look at that then? Like with Final Fantasy VII, well, like how they breaking it up in 3 different parts. Do you need the first game to play the next one?
I don't think so.
No way.
They never
no
said
way
it.
they
They're
would do that.
standalone. They're gonna be standalone.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, they never
it's
said
a
it.
continuation, isn't it? Like I mean,
They'll
I don't know
lose
how,
too
I
much
didn't-
money.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be standalone.
Like, 'cause I was trying to, I don't know if
over your stats. Like
I don't think you're gonna need the remake to play the next part.
Okay,
Nah.
I didn't know like if you're gonna fucking they're gonna like transfer your save over or some shit. I didn't know how that would work.
You know
Well, I mean, they probably gonna do that.
Hold on, let me catch up on these super chats real quick.
I'm sure they're gonna do that though.
Shout out to NV Dub. He said, "Let's not forget that the last game Jaffe made was Drawn to Death. That game was dumpster juice."
That was him.
That was him. Yeah.
That game wasn't too bad. It was just received bad, man.
No, that shit was trash. Shout out to Goldcast. He said 8. He was right though. I'm pulling up with the smoke.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, pull up then, nigga. Fuck.
No.
Pull up. Let's get it. We got look, Xbot. Of course, it's an Xbot. Shout out to Ryan because y'all want to talk about DLC. What about motherfucking Gears 4 to 5? Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Halo fucking. Oh my God! Let's not get started.
Shit,
Shout out to Ryan Gibbs.
5?
He said another thing about Batman was his voice. All his did was talk in this soft whisper voice and side eye everybody.
And don't forget, it's year 2 Batman. Like it's year 2.
Ain't nobody year 1. That.
Hey, bro, that's the beauty of the movie. It's for the
Batman fans.
All right.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He says, so should the GTA 4 expansions have been full games? In my opinion, expansions are DLC downloaded content.
There were full games because you could buy them without the.
Yeah, you can buy them.
Yeah, they were.
But that's the thing. Initially, you needed the GTA 4 to play them, right? If I'm not mistaken. When they first came out, it was DLC.
I don't remember.
You can buy the separate pack.
But I know you could buy the pack separate. I know you could buy the pack separate, and then they combined them.
Yeah,
for the complete package. But I don't
that
know.
was later on.
Release. I don't know on release. I'm not sure.
What I'm saying is that initially, when they first came out, they were DLC.
Yeah, we heard what you said, motherfucker. We just said we're not sure, dog. Jesus.
But I think Brad is right because they didn't come out at the same time, each of the DLC stories. So I think what was it? Lost and Damned came out first. I think you did need the base game.
It was
first.
like 6 months apart.
Yeah, so I think Brad's right.
Back when Rockstar actually gave a shit about making story games.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said, "Hey, relax on last week. I admit I was tripping. LOL." He was high. He was high. I told y'all that nigga before he came in this motherfucker. I told you he was high, man.
That nigga was drunk.
He was on that bath salt.
Said Terminator.
He was on something, man.
Shit crazy, yo.
Arnold Schwarzenegger pulling up on a motorcycle is a comedy. That's hilarious.
What y'all think about Red Dead Undead? They said that was separate from the main game.
That was DLC.
That was DLC.
Yeah,
that was some DLC. Yo.
But I think you could buy it separately for like $20.
It wasn't an expansion.
It was separate from the main game.
Yeah, it was separate.
It added new multiplayer mode too, so I think it was an expansion.
It was a whole different game, man.
Yeah,
that's the thing with that's the thing with the GTA 4 joint. They added new multiplayer modes and everything too.
But you needed the main game though. That's all.
Did you?
At first,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you needed the main game at first.
Like Red Dead, I feel like that's a whole different game.
Yeah, no.
It's just a spinoff of it.
Yeah. At first, you needed the main game for the GTA 4 DLC, and then once they both came out, that's when they started selling it separately.
We need to fact check that because I ain't sure. You sound suspect.
I think Jaffe should have said.
Trust me, bro.
Yo, I think
Jaffe did. What you say?
I think Jaffe should have said expansion. You know, that would have cleared a lot of things up because that's different.
No, he did. He said exactly what he wanted to say,
bro. He said what he had to say.
This nigga like 60, man. He said exactly what he wanted to say.
52.
He know what he was saying.
He's 52.
Oh, he's 52? All right.
52, yeah.
He wasn't. He over 50. That man know how to talk. He know what the fuck he's saying. He know exactly what he meant by it. He ain't make no mistake. He knew what the fuck. He didn't want to say expansion and none of that. He said exactly what he wanted to say. This was like DLC because he already knew what type of traffic was going to bring.
Yo, does my mic sound low?
No, you sound good. You sound good.
Does he now?
We just ain't going for your bullshit. That's all. We hear you.
Nah. I wanted to come in here when y'all were talking shit about Ackman. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, we talking shit about what you want. You Samuel Jackson off Django, nigga? What you gotta say? Hold up. You Samuel Jackson off of Django?
No. You're prejudging. Calm the temperature down. First off, how y'all doing? How's everybody? How you
doing?
Good, brother. I'm good.
I'm just saying.
Nick Nice playing.
I've been watching Ackman since like 2016. I like his videos.
Me too. Yeah, I agree. I
don't follow a lot of like 8 and a few other people. Like the only people I really like have followed their Twitter. So I don't know exactly the details of what he's talking about. But based on his video, like he had every right to just criticize somebody. Quantum TV is an idiot. He said some retarded things. He put it on the public forum so Ackman could talk about it if you want. Yeah, now, you know what I'm saying? That's just all I'm saying. Now, with the racist shit y'all saying, y'all say that, but like I said, I don't follow his Twitter, so I don't really know. A lot of these niggas.
So you missed all that, huh?
Yeah, that was the main.
So you missed all that, huh?
Well, I'm saying I'm not saying it's not possible, but a lot of these.
Did you miss all that?
No, what he do was racist. He said,
"Oh man, wait,
we're like 30 times."
Fuck this nigga been at, dog. Where you been at?
I've been high, nigga. I've been high.
You been high?
High.
You high right now, motherfucker. This all makes sense now. Fuck is you talking about?
You in the military?
No. I got out. So I've been high every day since I've been high. You know what I'm saying?
So all that exposing shit that happened with Ackman, you missed all that.
What happened? Did he say the N-word? I shit.
Oh my god!
Just say it. What did he say? What happened? Just say it
a couple times.
No, you lost, black man.
You already said
black man,
an hour ago.
Didn't you?
You a lost black man.
You said you follow 8 on Twitter,
black
right?
man.
You can see it in 8's replies.
I mean, you should see it in his replies, then.
Yeah,
that nigga missed all that racist shit that happened with Ackman. Just say, listen, I still want to watch him.
But no. But even if but I'm not saying. Here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not possible. A lot of these white people you follow on Twitter are probably racist, dog. And as black people, we should know that, dog. And it's up to us whether or not.
Now, I don't gotta assume, motherfucker, until I actually see it.
No, I just. I don't
have to assume because somebody white they racist.
You don't, no.
I don't have to assume that.
You ain't got to.
Now, if it's brought to my attention, then that's a different story. But I'm not going to assume that everybody that's white is racist.
I don't think it's fair to assume someone's racist based off some shit they said online like years ago. Like seriously,
what?
I think
was that guy?
Somebody upbringing and moving around, like someone
know what happened. What you speaking on, dog?
That was drunk.
No. Like people can change, absolutely, but he felt some way.
No, he was a grown ass man when he did it. What you mean?
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying.
Just tell me what he said. I'm so confused right now as to what.
But you said you don't even know what he said.
Go look it up.
Go look it up. That's all.
What do you say? Unless he said you fucking niggers, fucking goddamn.
Man, go look it up.
You on your computer, right? Like you got it.
Ackman racist. Let me Google that shit.
We ain't giving you no motherfucking history lesson and shit. Just say you want to watch the motherfucker, dog.
Here's the thing though. I'll watch him even if he is racist.
Whoa. We know.
And only no criticism because Hard8 got on here and said if the niggas from Rockstar came out and said they hate niggers, he would still buy the next GTA. So
I mean, like, I bought a game. That's because it's fucking 50 million people making a game. That don't mean I'm gonna be a fan.
Yeah, that's a whole collective organization right there.
Yeah, you supporting one racist and saying it's the same thing.
One racist or many racists. It don't matter. Racist. I'm just trying to say racist everywhere, dog.
That's not how that works.
No, I can't. I don't have to assume that every white person is racist, dog. You sound crazy.
I'm not assuming that. I'm just saying.
No, you said that. No, that's what you said. You said you gotta assume that all white people said some racist shit. No, sir.
Well,
I don't have to assume that, and I'm not gonna live like that. All I know is if it's brought to my attention and I see it, then we can go from there. But I'm cool with a lot of white people. I fuck with white people. I got a lot of friends that's white and all that. They take care of me and all that type of shit. Like they really fuck with me.
I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that the racist motherfuckers that are out there that you interact with them every day. You just never know. You just don't know
until I see it. Then what can I do? I can't. You know what I mean?
So the piggyback off of Ken saying, like, a reason why I can understand what he's saying because I've been around white people like
every day.
We already knew the nigga that's married to a white person.
About 50. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, it is.
But about 2 quarters, I'm like, I don't know. It's been a while. You know what I'm saying? And I know how some of them get. You know what I'm saying? They'll say the word when they think nobody around. You know what I'm saying? Like I went through academy when the motherfuckers he ain't know one of my friends was in the car, black lady, and he was like, he said, "Oh, I don't like this officer because she's a nigger lover." He ain't know the black girl was in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of them do it. They do it when they think nobody around and they think it's safe. A lot of them do that. So I'm saying, so I can understand why he does. If you've been introduced to it or so much, I can understand it. I'm saying,
yeah,
like,
no.
But you know, that's what I'm saying. You can't tell nobody how they live, though. I'm saying, you've been through so many situations where you've been like niggas just randomly just be racist as fuck to you. I mean, you can't tell them how they think about people. You can't do that. This is how it is. You know what I'm saying? This is how it is. I bet you've been. Go ahead.
And I'm sorry. I'm just saying. And to my opinion, I'm less. I'm saying I'm more accepted. I wouldn't say accepted, but I'm more like I don't care as much about racists because I've been around them so much. Like they don't even bother me. Being when I was in the army, I'm saying, fucking, I was around racist motherfuckers all the time, and it was like, yo, you got to work with them, and you have to trust them because that's you're going to die if not.
No, you don't.
You have to. You have to. Trust them.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. I was in the military for 11 years.
Yeah, I was in.
So you never had like a racist officer or something that you know.
Hey, look, we gonna either we gonna fight.
No, you ain't gonna square up nothing.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying to you right now. Anybody in my job, my employment say some racist shit to me and it's happened to me. I said we can either square up.
No, I'm saying your job.
No, let me finish. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying to you. Yes. At my job, we squaring up in the locker room, or I'm snitching on your ass. You don't want to square up, nigga? You out of here. I'm not fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking with you. You gotta get the fuck out of here.
If he's snitching, sir,
because hold on, that nigga racist. How you know that motherfucker got your back in the first place? I'm getting my ass whooped in the block. That nigga watching.
And you in a fucking army or some shit, military, you at war, and the racist motherfuckers supposed to watch your back.
You get Al Qaeda on your
ass. You sound dumb as hell. That's all I gotta say.
I'm just saying it is what it is. You have to.
No, it ain't what it is.
No,
that is what it is.
What are you gonna do?
That's a mass ass nigga.
You don't let that shit slide. You let that shit slide.
If you snitch, you're gonna get in trouble. And everybody.
How you gonna get in trouble?
Hell nah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You know what you gonna do about a racist? You just gonna accept it?
Yeah, fuck.
What are you gonna do? Fight the nigga?
Yeah,
with an AK in his mouth.
Yo, you crazy, Ken.
This is like a mass ass nigga.
Nigga, no way.
You sound like one.
That sound kind of crazy. You just let it go. Fuck now. You getting slapped. Either we squaring up in the locker room or I'm snitching.
How would you even feel comfortable serving an officer who's racist? That's crazy.
No, wait. You don't understand what I'm saying. You're not comfortable. I don't like it, but I'm saying it.
No. Your life is on the line in the military, right? You're in the military.
What do you? I'm saying.
What you do? Yeah. What?
I was like, military, one of the most PC motherfucking things that you say one word about somebody racist or some shit, they out of there.
Not an off. Yeah, you know what? We're getting into some shit we don't need to get into right now.
Nigga, you brought the military man.
I'm just saying. If he, I still don't see what the nigga said. I'm googling that.
I sent you the DM.
Then don't speak on it if you don't know nothing about it. You can't.
Check your DM.
Yeah, we just making this shit up right here. We just made this all up.
It's like y'all keep on saying the nigga racist. I'm like, yo, where the nigga racist at though?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Like, this is what I'm saying. If you know you're not supposed to say some type, like I'm not gonna go around calling white folks the C word. I don't use that word.
Well, crack ass.
Because you know it's wrong. It's just some say don't do it. You don't give a fuck if you white, black. I mean, white or fucking. I don't even like it when Spanish people say that shit. I don't like.
Yeah, but that's a little different, though. I mean,
it ain't different. It's cool like that. Don't call me no. Don't call me no nigga. Don't call me. I don't. If you ain't black.
Yeah, I ain't want no Hispanic calling me no nigga.
I don't really do with the Hispanics doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't do with
I know Hispanics be quick to say
that. We ain't cool like that.
They be quick.
They don't fuck with niggas like that.
Yeah, it makes like
I ain't no black. I ain't no black.
Yeah, I had to check a couple in high school about that shit. I'm like, yo, hold up, bro. Nah.
The only time I let it slide is when it was you let an inmate do it. You can't do. You get in trouble for that. You get fired for that shit just because of some words. But an officer, we squaring up. I'm sorry, we squaring up
for real though. This boy Ken, he came in. He came in with the Ant-Man cape on.
Man, I'm sorry. It's crazy for that, yo.
Hey, yo, shout out the. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Yo, who is this fool capping for Act? Man, hush."
Ken, check your DM. I sent you the screenshot.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, "Who deflected for this racist YouTube personality?" That's Kenj. That would be me.
And it's not too late to come out to the black delegation, my brother.
Shout out to
we already traded him. What you talking
I never left.
he on the board right now.
Shout out to Steady Flow. He said the N-word on Porter Rock podcast this year, like 2 months ago. Yeah, he did it then.
They didn't do nothing.
Fuck. Yeah.
Well, okay. I saw the Porter Rock podcast. That's what y'all talking about. Yo, he was.
That ain't it. That ain't just the only part. It's more to it.
He knew what he was doing too when he said that. He was trying to.
He knew what he was doing. He was over there fucking playing them dudes, man. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said they fight each other all the time in the military, don't they? My homie be saying dudes square up all the time at the camps.
That's a goddamn lie. Your homie lie.
I see videos of military dudes scrapping.
You see some cherry pick shit. And you know what happened to them niggas? All them niggas fucked. Dishonorable discharge and all that shit. Nobody fighting nowhere. If they fighting, it's like, yo, let me have you. If they gonna probably fight in a back room somewhere, nobody. But
yeah, that's the whole point. You don't just do it.
I mean, that's the point. Yeah, you don't want to just do it out in the open and shit. Hey, take this walk with me. You know what I mean? That's what you do.
That's what. Yeah, you think inmates be in the middle of the fucking day room just for they do.
Sometimes it's on site.
They do. Sometimes
it's on site, but a lot of times we gonna take it somewhere where we're not gonna get caught.
Shit, they said a couple of times. You like, man, come back to my cell, man.
Hey, we going in the cell, bathroom, wherever the fuck we can go, where it ain't, you know what I mean? But we ain't gonna get caught.
A lot of people I know that do it in front of. A lot of people that do that shit in front of people, they usually either afraid because they want the shit to end quick.
Yeah, they want the shit to break up quick. Yeah. That's true. That's true. They wanted to get broke up real quick, so they act like they really about it.
Yeah, Ken, like that's some shit.
Sometimes you had niggas, you be like, "Yo, come on over here." They be like, "No, we can do it right here."
Yeah, right here,
all loud and shit.
Loud, so the officers come
shut over here. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Shit crazy. All right, so yeah, Jaffe knew what he was doing. That motherfucker's being messy. You know what I'm saying? He you know, he's in his YouTube bag right now, so he know what to do to stir the pot. You know what I'm saying? He know what he doing. He ain't stupid. He worked in the industry. He know what the fuck he mean when he say shit like that. And he know how a developer or somebody would feel if you try to downplay their work to DLC. You know what I'm saying? When it ain't that. But let's talk about this RPG shit, because this is another thing. Y'all Xbox, man. This is another thing that's been going on, arguing about what's an RPG, what's not. Niggas is bored, man. Man, niggas ain't got nothing to do. Like nothing to do. We arguing about what's an RPG, what's not an RPG. Where did this shit start at? I know it started with Horizon, but who started this shit?
I thought Alex started.
No, Alex did.
Oh no, it's Alex.
I thought he did. I'm not sure though.
Because the conversation came up before, but it quieted down, and then Alex survived it because he thinks he knows everything. But
what made Alex revive this conversation?
He wants to attack Sony guys again. He's attacking ponies.
He's trying to say Horizon's not.
He's always looking for something.
He ran out of looking for low hanging fruit and tweets. He ain't had no.
He's always looking for something.
Yeah, wasn't no tweets for the week.
Black Bond definitely killed that nigga, but he ain't responded to that video though.
Killed them easy.
He ain't responded to that video.
No, he ain't gonna respond to Black Bond because
Black Bond only talking about.
He gonna give him the smoke he looking for. He's not gonna respond. They're not gonna respond to anybody that can go back and forth and have a cohesive argument back and forth. They only looking for a low hanging fruit, somebody they could bully real quick, get them out the paint. They're not gonna go back and forth with a nigga that's willing to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I said I mean, when I play Horizon, I don't think it's all. I'm not. I'm playing the greatest RPG, but it has RPG elements. Like I'm thinking, you know, what I'm saying, like it's just like, why? Just let the game be what the fuck it is. I don't understand what these niggas.
The developers consider it an RPG.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Brett.
A lot of the things that I'm seeing now, it's a lot of stupid stuff too. To me, it's very simple. Maybe people disagree with me. RPG.
Hold on 1 second, Brad. Hold up. Yeah, hit that like button, people. I heard we only got like 200 likes or something like that. Hit the like button if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button, people. Go ahead, continue, Brad.
You got mine. So RPG originally was used to refer to the tabletop role-playing games, like those board games, and then they took that into those elements from the RPGs and made them into video games, like the original Final Fantasy that came out. But what Horizon is an action RPG. which means that the gameplay consists mainly of the action, using the bows, a little bit of melee, but the elements that include, like, for example, Uncharted isn't an RPG because you can't choose weapons, you can't collect items. But Horizon is a light RPG. It's not a deep RPG like something like Final Fantasy or like the Japanese RPG game.
It's not a JRPG.
Yeah. But I just mean, like, they have more deep systems. Horizon is more what I consider a light RPG. You collect items, you can craft, that sort of thing.
I always consider RPGs a game where you like just level up your character on certain stats. So like,
yeah, that would be light RPG elements too. For example, I would even say the Arkham games have light RPG elements because you can level up
in an RPG though.
It's not an RPG though.
Let's look at the definition.
It's the action
of
adventure.
RPG.
You role play as something you want to be in that game.
So as far as Webster goes, hold on, where the hell is the entry at?
San Andreas has some RPG elements where you can like level up your, or not level up, but
San Andreas definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, RPG stands for rocket propelled grenade. Okay.
Oh, come
on. But what's the definition of RPG? Role playing game, right? I mean, that's what it
I feel like we had this conversation before too.
I think we did. But it's been a whole argument about what's an RPG and what's not an RPG for the past week or whatever like that. But it's a role playing game. It's a game in which players assumes the roles of characters in a fictional setting.
Yeah,
players
but
take responsibility for acting out these roles within a narrative, either through literal acting or through a process of structured decision making regarding character development. Actions taken within many games succeed or fail according to a formal system of rules and guidelines.
See, that's why Uncharted isn't an RPG, because you don't have like a whole list of shit. Like you don't decide, you get the weapon that you find on the floor. Whereas Horizon, you have many different weapons and you can upgrade the spears. Because what people are trying to say is that, well, the part is where you're playing a role. Well, that means I can create my own character, right? Well, then Witcher wouldn't be an RPG if you think that way. Witcher is an RPG.
Right. A lot of games have RPG elements.
Other games like God of War has RPG elements,
but they're not RPGs. Yeah, they can be like action adventure games.
But Horizon is an RPG.
Yeah,
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Like action RPG, I would say that.
Yeah, it's an action RPG. I don't understand why.
Yeah, I consider it.
Niggas is bored. It's an RPG, regardless.
It's an RPG, like,
and
it's an RPG.
There's missions in the game where you decide if somebody lives or dies. I mean,
like there's a part in the game where you can choose to kill this person or not. Like,
yeah.
Someone said 2K. I would say 2K is an RPG, I guess.
You build
RPG elements.
Yeah.
His RPG elements are 2K.
RPG elements are 2K. Like,
it's still a sports game overall.
Yeah.
Yes, sports simulator with RPG elements.
But don't they have don't they got like a soccer fucking RPG that's kind of like that?
FIFA?
Well, FIFA?
No. It's like, I thought that was like a turn-based fucking...
Those are like
career mode, my player.
You talking about Football Manager? That's on Steam?
No, I have to find. Let me pull it up.
But I think niggas just bored. That's all. It just ain't nothing else to do.
This is a dumb argument.
Motherfuckers need a video to make. Motherfuckers need something to talk about. See, when you making video, when you trying to make content for YouTube, and you start running out of shit to make content about, you just start reaching, dog. I mean, I was there. I used to make, when I used to have a schedule, and I wanted to hit that schedule, it was either like every other day. Sometimes it just ain't nothing to make a video about, and you just start reaching for shit. You just start thinking about, like, what can I make a video about? You know what I mean? What was Alex's argument on why Horizon is not an RPG?
I didn't watch that shit.
Because it doesn't have classes, you don't make decisions, and there's something else.
I mean,
you don't play a role. You don't play a role. You play a character.
That was the main thing.
Yeah,
You don't play a role.
And that's why Bond was pointing out that he was pointing out games. He was pointing out actual RPGs where you don't do none of those things, and they still are RPGs.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, in Horizon, there is a part that you do make a decision on. I don't know.
No. Alex didn't play the game.
That's what I was going to ask. He never even played the game.
He didn't play the game.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah,
one at a time.
Yeah, Alex don't play PlayStation.
He didn't play the fucking game.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Then he begged for a PlayStation, then threw it away or some shit.
Threw it in a lake.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That was some fucked up ass shit right there. Somebody gave you their hard earned money and you throw it
gave it to charity.
Yeah. I think he tried to prove a point or some shit. I don't know because he a PC guy through and through. But
PC guys are the worst. They're so annoying. I'm a PC guy, but they're
he is the worst PC
guy.
I'm
a PC guy, but
you know what? No, some real shit. It's always the PC guys with weak ass PCs.
Yep.
That be talking the most. Now, they got the biggest mouths, dog. Like they so happy that they got their little weak ass shit and they can outperform a console. They be so happy, but then you ask them and you're like, "What you got?" I got a 2070. 2070, nigga. It's fucking 2022, nigga. You talking about 2070? Get that bullshit out of here. It's always the PC dudes with the weakest fucking PCs. You like, dog.
Playing at
What are you
800p.
talking about?
Playing at 1080p still.
Themselves.
That's why they came up with that PC elitist term.
Think about it. What PC dudes you see like got some beast ass PCs that be running around running their mouth about console dudes and shit like that? Think about it. It's always somebody with a weak ass graphics card, a fucking 6-core CPU or some shit, or something like that. That got the most to say. Shit, crazy. That's just I don't know. I guess that's just life, yo. Like, I guess that's just life.
Yeah. You're a weirdo. But I do think one thing about this situation is it kind of like the industry is kind of coalescing game wise. Like everything has elements from everything. So I get why people are confused if they're new to gaming, but he just did it to stoke the flames.
Yeah.
I don't think Alex is dumb. I think it was just fucking might as well got fucking make some content.
He just likes to troll a lot, man.
Motherfuckers need content.
Yeah, I highly
That's
don't
all.
think.
That's what it comes down to. Just need content and shit.
Sometimes you just push yourself to try to be funny for no reason at all.
For no
Like,
reason.
come on, bro.
Yeah.
All the smiling.
It happens when you're trying to make content every day or you're trying to meet a schedule and shit. It happens, man. You kind of
He kind of turned into Rich. That nigga
Oh,
Rich.
no.
No, I mean,
I don't think that bad.
because I clicked on that last video. He's shirtless.
Oh,
in front of a
what
whole bunch of
the-
niggas.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
He does
What
that.
the fuck he got his shirt off for?
I have no idea.
No, you think it's funny?
Guns out, buns out, baby.
I don't be like, listen, man. I ain't
That's
like, listen.
crazy.
I'm not a homophobic type of person and shit, right? But some of the things dudes be doing on this internet shit it just don't make no sense to me. Like getting on Twitter and announcing you got a haircut. So who you telling that to? A bunch of men? Why the fuck do I care if you got a haircut?
I'll be trying to figure.
I got a haircut yesterday.
You know what I'm saying? Like people get on there, oh, just got my fresh cut. Why the fuck you think I care about that? Like I want to know about that. Like you just got a haircut. Why the fuck do you think I care? Unless you got a lot of women followers or some shit like that, then it makes sense. But you got a bunch of dudes following you, and you getting on there telling some look, I just got a haircut.
I think
just didn't.
Men can't get support from their men.
Yo, I'm cool too, bro. Like I'm cool outside this game and shit. Like, yo, I got a haircut, I look fresh, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Who you telling that to? Another nigga?
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're trying to do, bro. Just be cool.
That shit just don't make no sense to me. It just be weird activities going on this joint, man. I just don't be I don't be getting it, man. I be watching this shit. I just be like, what is wrong with people, man? What the fuck? Shit weird. What you was about to say, Jay?
I didn't say no. That wasn't me.
All right. Hey, Goldcast, why don't you join the joint, man? You up there talking about Goldcast saying that Horizon is not an RPG.
Oh, I'm bringing
he get exposed every week. He probably want to come in and get exposed.
The other guy was here last week about talking about.
Yeah, that's the Xbox boy. Yeah, he get exposed every week.
Starfield.
Every time he come in this motherfucker, he leave with an L. That nigga,
He got heart
every time
though.
yeah. A lot of our retarded motherfuckers do. They don't know what the fuck they doing. They don't know the difference between danger and fucking.
He don't feel pain.
and
He don't bring.
I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah, Bond got a 38, and Bond don't talk shit about consoles no more like he used to.
Yeah, he fell.
But he had a pretty beast. Bond, I mean,
he calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, he calmed down. Wait, he a fucking relationship expert now or some shit. Oh,
They been roasting his ass
Hey, since that Samuels, the gay dude, came around, that nigga been thinking he found this motherfucking idol and shit. Like, yo, this shit funny as hell. Shout out to Just Fits for the super chat. He said, "Imagine gatekeeping the term RPG."
Yeah,
shout out to Andre Garcia, huh?
That's weird. To thinking about that, yeah, that shit weird.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Doesn't Alex pretend Bond don't even exist? Does he? They got beef."
Because Bond, every time Bond talked to him, he roast him. He lose every argument to Bond.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, every time he get on PSP. They take votes every time and he loses.
He get mad too. Alex get mad at shit easy too. Yeah. I remember when Gaming Addict came in there, he said, "You about to piss me the fuck off." That nigga was Gaming Addict was getting at him. I was like, "Oh,
what was that about? What was it over?"
I forget. I had to put it. It was old as shit. He's like, "You pissing me the fuck off." I was like, "Oh shit."
Was it about the Bethesda games?
I don't know. No. It was older. I had to pull it up. That shit had me crying. That nigga was mad as fuck. And the other dudes, the PlayStation dudes, two black dudes,
the Splash Brothers?
No, Persona and Jay Barry. Oh, they was getting on his ass too. He was getting mad as fuck. Oh, that shit.
That's funny. Shout out to Dutch BLD. Says Sean to his white friends, Billy. How the heck are you, pal? Nice weather we're having, isn't it? Want to go play cricket? Oh man,
put some more.
This nigga loves saying
your too. Yeah, I'm about to say it too. He loves saying your first name, bro.
Oh, he was talking about 8.
Yeah, he loves saying his name.
But GoCast, don't be scared to join. I mean, come in. Oh, we got Hezen trying to get in here.
Oh
man, we got Shaq.
I'm gonna dip out.
All right, Teron. I'll let you.
Okay.
All
right. Got you. Shout out to Teron, the young bull from Idaho. That's shout out to him. Idaho out there. Hey, hit that like button, man. How many likes we got in here, man? This shit crazy, man. 276, dog. That's it. Can we get some more likes? Is that possible? I don't ask y'all for much. I don't ask y'all for much. I don't ask y'all for much. Can we get some more likes around here? That's all. God damn.
Likes.
Get some more likes, man. That's funny. She's about to piss me the fuck off.
Yeah, I gotta pull that shit off. I gotta pull it up. I said it to that shit. I'm a
shooter. Damn. That's funny, man. But anyway. Yeah, niggas is bored. That's all I can say, man. People bored right now. They ain't got nothing else better to do.
Dry season.
We run around here arguing about, is it an RPG? Is it not? Is it DLC? Is it not? Like, what are we doing, man? It got to be something else to do, man. What's that? What that term? They touch grass.
I don't even think about that kind of stuff when I play a game, but then I go on Twitter and everybody's having arguments over this.
Yeah, that's funny. Like, it's the last thing. That's the last thing. When I was playing fucking, even when I play RPGs, I was like, "Oh, that's the greatest art." I don't think about that. That's the thing.
Either you like it or you don't.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Facts. Now that nigga saying Terminator 2 was a comedy. Now that was something crazy.
That shit.
That's so unreal. That had to be. You had to feel like nigga trolling.
Yeah, when I was listening when he said that shit last week,
like it had funny parts in it, but it wasn't no damn comedy.
Having comedic elements doesn't make it a comedy.
Like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like Inglourious Basterds. That shit was funny, but it ain't no damn comedy though.
Hey, y'all, I sent out the links to Hezen and Savage Maine. So
you got two coming. All right, I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna let people come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out too. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out too. Thanks, Eric.
Nigga Jay scared of Hezen. I already know what it is.
That's my nigga. Hezen, my dude. What you talking about? You told that nigga he was from Idaho. You better be. That's the other nigga you think I'm afraid of, Virgil.
Oh no! Oh, Virgil, true Virgil. That shit nemesis around this motherfucker.
That nigga coming here.
That nigga. Hey man, shout out to Forrest from the Apocalypse. He said y'all saw that customization trailer for Saints Woke. Yeah, I'm not really.
I see that shit. That shit ain't looking for like my cup of tea.
I mean, they've been doing that in every game, right? They always had crazy customization.
Had crazy shit in there.
Yeah, right.
It's just the way it looked now. It kind of look.
Yeah, it look corny. I mean, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but that game ain't looking like it's gonna be it.
Damn, that's just anyway.
Hey, hold on, somebody in the haunted house and shit.
Fucking
chair choking. Hey, Hezzy, that chair choking. Get some WD-40.
What you saying?
Yeah.
Profile
you always call somebody fat. What's going on with that chair, nigga?
Man, this shit on this fast lane, dog. Had to hit up Amazon and shit.
That's a gaming chair?
It's a little office chair, a little office package.
Phantom.
You gotta go.
Fucking lawn chair, nigga.
Tell me a nap on this shit, though. We'll go rock.
That shit like Hezzy, I don't fit you.
Hell, he'll be all right.
Hell, I don't know about
that one. What's up, though?
Man, I'm chilling, man. What we talking about?
You
just tuned in?
Nigga, I just got here. Shit. What you talking about, Jake?
You mean that? Usually I wait till I come in. That's what I do. I'm like, now I want to talk about this. Then I jump in. And that's how it works. You just wake up like, oh shit, it's Sunday. I'm about to go in and go.
I'll probably get some free time on some Sundays. I'm trying to stop buying shit.
Stop stealing. Start watching.
Your mom let you get on the internet.
What are you saying?
This is a free time. Like, it's been 2.5 hours.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, you seen the new Batman, Hezzy?
Listen, dog. I wouldn't watch. You couldn't pay me to watch that shit.
Man,
that suit looks I couldn't fuck with it.
It's not for
and then, like, for me, when it comes to these superhero shit, if it's not a part of it, if it ain't part of an extended universe, I ain't trying to watch it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't see Joker. I ain't see none of that shit. It's not the Snyder cut. Like, if it ain't part of no cinematic universe, I ain't watch. It's a waste of potential.
He said you got a TV. Hey, yeah, this nigga Jay said you got a TV. I'm like,
I got a
hour, nigga.
Corny ass Marvel.
Yeah, you're a Marvel fan. Oh, okay, that's it.
I like Marvel. I fuck with Marvel. Well, I like Daredevil. That's really it.
Yeah, somebody said Daredevil's the best.
Daredevil is the best. Like, yo,
I fell asleep on that.
Daredevil is the best thing about Marvel MCU.
Daredevil's cool.
Punisher
You don't like
was
the
better than
action?
Daredevil? No, it's great, but y'all.
Don't fight his ass.
It's the best comic book adaptation.
It is. No, it is.
No, it's not.
I'll fight scene his ass.
You'll take it over Blade?
It is, yo.
You'll take it over Blade?
You're going to put that in front of Dark Knight.
You take it
It
over
is better
Blade?
than Dark Knight. I love Batman more than Daredevil. I love Batman more than Daredevil.
You took them tight ass shorts off, put them tight ass pants on. Your feet off the wall, nigga.
Hey, that nigga in the hallway with some straight leg jeans on and shit.
That's some nice ass jeans, bro.
Fucking what is it? Taper leg.
I was in a bitch's apartment and these fucking.
She definitely white. You like you put your feet on the wall.
What?
That nigga live.
She let you put your feet on the wall.
Hey, bro, I don't know you don't understand drip, bro. I don't know if you understand.
I understand it, but she let you put your feet on her wall.
Hey, dude, fuck.
You're a Drexel.
You're a Drexel,
You come through the door, your shit coming off.
You're a Drexel, bro. We don't give a fuck about these
Nigga, Saucony's.
It was a dorm. It was a dorm. Oh, okay. Either way, you come to my house, you take shoes off, nigga.
Man.
On hardwood floor too?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuck. You driving no dirt in my house.
Nigga say your shoes dirty, nigga.
Nah, they are. I mean, the fuck. I'm
Hey, where you live at? The motherfucking
Nigga say you
boondocks?
they walking in the mud, nigga. What you mean? A sidewalk?
Where you walking at?
Yo, take your
It
shoes
hasn't fixed
off.
your mic, nigga. God damn.
Yeah,
That ain't me, nigga. Fall the fuck back.
It is you soon.
Shoot down in that motherfucking dungeon,
Hell
nigga.
no, that's y'all shit. Y'all shit is fucked
Nigga
up.
in the
We was
attic.
fine until you came in here.
Came in this motherfucker loud.
Cool in the back and
Came
shit.
in this bitch loud and shit. The chair was
What do you mean if it wasn't loud, nigga? I'm gonna get louder. Hold on, turn my shit to 200. Hold on, I got you.
The motherfucking chair was breakdancing, nigga.
How about you?
Danny Phantom Ghost song going on.
Yeah, man. What's going on though? Any other podcasts y'all watch?
Nah,
I watch this.
Yeah, we know you.
Yeah,
You get around. You a little slut, nigga. You get around.
You said watch. I mean, nigga, I'm watching. It's Sunday too. Hell yeah. It's summer too, but I need a podcast doing yard work and shit. Hell yeah.
I just on the gaming podcast.
Remember, that's the only version was talking about. You be everywhere, nigga.
Y'all don't want. Hell yeah. I mean, I ain't, but he's saying he I'm pretty sure that nigga watching. He at Weapon World right now. That's why he ain't here.
Hey Jay, you gonna be on the last episode of PSP next week?
He ain't asked me so much. I'm gonna send him a little video. Like he asked me though.
You gonna send him a video?
Yeah, he asked me to send him a video.
What?
Hey yo,
You gonna have some Daisy Dukes on in the fucking
No, it's like a video, like I'm sorry, audio clip. Sorry, audio clip.
Farewell.
I'm sorry, I wasn't gonna be twerking on.
No, what you gonna be like? I love you, man.
No, I was.
Whatever you
I used to do the
endeavors. I'll be here.
I used to do the roast thing when he had the Patreon questions. I used to do those. And it was like a little segment I used to do with. I mean, that's my nigga Kobe, my dude. We ain't going on that loud. But yeah, I mean, I watched Weapon Wheel. I watched this.
Yes, sir.
Yep, same.
And well, PSP gone. That's it. That's really it. And Joe Budden.
I heard
podcast.
the last episode of PSP, Jack and Alex was talking to do the podcast.
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
Because they was cracking jokes on Jack like, oh, you losing that Patreon money, what you gonna do to try and cover up for him? Like, I gotta start my own shit, and Alex was like, all right, yeah, we might put something together. I'm like, damn,
bro.
Oh, don't do Jack like
man,
that.
Oh no, it's Jiggy. Like, oh
no, it's Jiggy.
That's funny.
I feel so bad for Jack.
Oh no, it's Diggy is funny.
Damn, man. You don't think nobody gonna watch it?
Alex get 3 views now.
They gotta talk about Sony every motherfucking junk.
Alex been talking about PlayStation. Get 400.
Jack missed his call. He Jack can definitely get a lot of
Jack
views.
Too lazy, man. He not consistent enough.
I agree with that.
Nah, I mean Jack be live streaming. Man. He don't. The people don't be showing up like that for Jack.
He do it on Twitch. He go on a Twitch. Twitch.
He be live streaming on both. Don't he dual stream?
Most of the time, it's always Twitch. And then sometimes he'll do it on YouTube.
Damn, you can't even click on a motherfucking link.
I ain't got no Twitch, and I'm not doing that shit. I don't fuck with Twitch.
Damn. I don't know why. Jack is funny though. I don't know why people don't watch.
Yeah, Jack is funny. It's just he don't have exposure.
What's the games he plays?
He's kind of weird too, though.
Especially when you get pissed off, bro. That shit funny.
That shit
kind of weird sometimes, and she play corny
games.
And shit,
yeah,
I watched him playing Ratchet and Clank.
He's still playing Persona 5.
No, he playing the Royal one now.
It's too.
Anybody trying to watch that? Come on, man.
Nobody like why niggas don't be resonating, man. I don't get it, man. But I know. I think Jack funny, but I don't know. Maybe his live stream presence ain't there. I don't fucking know.
Too many indies.
Them indies garbage.
I only think.
Hey, shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said Volition got so butthurt by niggas calling Saints Row GTA clone, they turned it to Freddy. They turned it to Kitty Fortnite trash. Who cares who stole from who? Just make a good game. Yeah, they definitely wanted to distance themselves from Rockstar and the GTA franchise. They should have definitely stayed on the track they was on.
Yeah, they should have. You know, it's funny. It was a couple of years ago. I think when Saints Row 4 talking about it was like, I think their release date was like maybe a week or two before or after it got Grand Theft Auto 5. They don't care about the competition against Rockstar. Like, that shit crazy.
Yeah, they was tripping with that. Shout out to King Quizzo. He said, Jay Harvey, right. During the summertime, I'm listening to the entire Crumb Side. LOL. Yard work, washing cars, grilling out back.
All
right.
That's why I'm like, that's why I be like, damn, I might have to fall back and coming on here because I need to, like, y'all did that 5-hour joint last week. I was good.
No, y'all was tripping with the Easter shit. Yeah, you was tripping.
I'm trying to give people the love. I mean, you was good on what you said. You had on some tap shoes. What?
That was done. I remember that shit.
That was my
shit.
You
had your Easter outfit on. Fuck you.
Hold on, hasn't. Look, I'm a religious man as well, but you can't step on another man's views of what the way they see. You should know that as a God-fearing man. You can't judge.
I ain't no God-fearing man, nigga.
Oh, you ain't? I thought that's 2 weeks ago. You was in this motherfucker.
Listen, I
did give a Bible verse.
Listen. I use it when it's convenient for me. All right, I use it when it's convenient.
He said when it's convenient.
I take all the credit and the blame. All the credit and the blame.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Hezin with that drive-through mic."
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear everything going on. White noise and shit.
Black noise.
Nah, nigga, white nigga.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. Said, "No doubt, Jack Move has always been hilarious."
He just didn't build up his channel and shit, man. Everybody else came from YouTube and shit and didn't bring the streaming.
You need to build up your vocabulary, nigga.
You need to build up that fucking metabolism. You low calorie. He's a bastard. Eating 501 brownies and shit.
Hey, Jay, what you do for Easter, Jay? You want egg hunting? You daughter allowed to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. But there wasn't no candy in the joints.
No, we eggs.
Apples, broccoli.
No, we bought us some toys and shit. Just toys, big toys.
The eggs were empty. They just found eggs with nothing inside.
So we with the egg, yeah. So this is what it is like. So she's in first grade. So we teaching her how to read fluently, and every egg had like a sentence where she had to go next, and then that's where the big stash of toys we had. That's where it was.
So she ain't like eat a fucking jelly bean.
No, fuck no. Them shits, fuck all your teeth up. I'm telling you.
Man, 2 jelly
One ain't gonna hurt you.
Yes.
That's the problem. They don't understand. They don't understand that there are things that are good in moderation. You can eat that.
Yeah, dog. In small moderations, you all right.
And then the thing about it, but once you start one thing, you're like, oh shit, that shit was delicious. Let me go back to it again.
That's why force control. Hold
on. A lot of people do not have that fucking tolerance.
Right, but you do.
A lot of people can't. I know I can, but not everybody else can.
You know what I'm
saying? I mean, if you gave your daughter a couple jelly beans, you could tell if she wanted more, you could tell her no.
Yeah, but she at school and shit, and the teachers be going ham half of the fuck time. I had to call in. I'm like, every fucking week. They going ham. I'm like, yo, I told you. No, nigga, they go ham. Every fucking day is a fucking some type of party. Ice pops. Fucking.
Yeah, call in, and what you calling and do? Yo, let your niggas
calm the fuck down.
Yo, let kids be
kids. Bro, she can be a kid. Absolutely. So you tell me eating garbage is being a kid?
No, listen, when you shout,
she's not sheltered. Don't do that.
When kids are sheltered like you be doing, they're gonna grow up and go crazy.
She's not sheltered. I don't know why
she can't even eat a fucking jelly bean or eat.
So that's being a fucking kid eating garbage?
Yes.
That's not being a kid. No, it's not.
You don't gotta
let me cut y'all off right now. I'm not gonna take any type of advice from niggas that ain't got kids in the first place.
Man, we raised
these niggas. I can't take no. Nigga, hold on. Having a cousin and having a kid is two different things.
We get the gist of it, Jay.
It's just common sense.
It's not common sense. I'm telling you.
You don't gotta let your kid go crazy. That's where the parent come in at. But a couple jelly beans, goddamn.
But she eats. She can have snacks. She's not left out. She gets good shit. Don't get it twisted.
Dog, tofu ain't a snack, motherfucker.
We don't eat. We're not vegans in here. Hold on.
Hey, yo, seaweed is not a snack.
We don't eat. We're not vegans in here. Ain't no vegans in my house. Ain't not damn nigga as a vegan in my house. Not one.
You had the bridge.
Vegan? No, the fuck we not. Hold on. Let me explain something to you, Hezin. Pause before I say it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. I'm gonna say pause right now. But the quality of meat that we bring in this house is better than anything you got in your fucking refrigerator. Oh, you ever put
damn. This shit made out of mushrooms.
Hold on. Relax.
No, nigga, we know who we talking about. Potato raised fucking food that I got in my house, nigga.
You talking like you shot where Elon Musk shot at.
Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on, no. I'm telling y'all this right now.
This nigga talking like Bill Gates' neighbor. I'm gonna need you to relax.
I know. The way y'all niggas talk, I know damn I eat better than y'all. Y'all niggas ain't eating
the sweets.
Taco, and y'all niggas can't even cook. I don't want to hear y'all.
Nigga brought the
all that Listen, all that fly shit.
That ain't no fly shit.
Size casket, nigga. The same.
I know. Hold on. Like the weight, but the quality. Hold on, nigga. You be I want to fucking live as like in a mansion. You be. Do you not envy them niggas that have that
Everybody
shit?
got the same destination.
Absolutely, but we talking about now, nigga. We ain't talking about in the future. We talk about now. That's what that's what y'all. All right. Hey, yeah.
Can't even eat a damn Skittle, man. This shit.
She can have kids, but just know, y'all. When y'all niggas have kids, y'all. Well, you ain't never got a kid.
No, if I had kids, I still wouldn't be like you.
I want you to be like me. I want you to be like yourself.
I wouldn't let my child go crazy, but I'm just trying to let my child not be a child. Like, what
she's being a child. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
She can't even eat a jelly bean.
She can have candy. Just not those.
Man, don't even want that fucking low calorie bullshit.
Okay, what candy is she allowed to have, Jay?
Yo, Jay.
What candy?
There's paleo. There are paleo fucking. Paleo is? Do you even know what paleo is? You laughing? Y'all ain't know what the fuck it is.
Hold on.
Do you know what paleo is? Do you know what paleo is?
Right now, pop quiz. Spell paleo right now.
Do you know what paleo is? Do you know what paleo is?
Fucking chocolate chip cookie with extra icing on it.
I'm asking you.
This nigga is scared of calories. Man. Get this nigga quick.
Oh, fat neck ass nigga. Oh, tongue tie. Now I can hear all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, you are underweight as hell. Jay is like, what? How? You like what? 6? You like what? 6'2" or 145?
I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4", 210. That's a good. I'm good while I'm at.
110. You skinny ass nigga. What you
nigga,
you no bump
300 pound ass nigga.
That should go right.
Nigga in the wheelchair already. Nigga over here looking like Stephen Hawking. Let me stop. Oh, yeah, fat motherfucker. Nigga sweat. This nigga talking about me. This nigga sweat bacon strips. Oh, that nigga sweat bacon strips talking to me.
I do know.
You can't even clean chicken wings.
I know what you're talking about, dog. Okay.
No, so but what I'm saying, paleo is just all it is just a natural sweetener. So it's just monk fruit. So you can have the jelly. But my problems with jelly beans is because they put the artificial like colorings and shit. That shit's really bad for you. So there's like paleo, natural shit like that. That's all it is.
You think if you gave your daughter a couple jelly beans, you know what I mean, that would hurt her?
What's the point? What's the point of doing it if I know if there's a better alternative?
How you gonna tell her what's better? Like,
because I know it's better because I'm her dad.
I mean, okay, like health wise, I'm saying, but like
that's what I'm talking about.
Eating a jelly bean, like a couple, Easter only come once a year. You know what I mean? So you allowed her to eat a few jelly beans once a year. I don't think that would.
There's jelly beans. That's what I'm saying. There's jelly beans that aren't the ones y'all talking about. That's all I'm saying to you.
What kind of jelly beans they feed her at? They gave her at school.
The fucking what's them joints? The ones that like the generic ones that come pre-packaged.
Did she eat them or was she scared to death?
No, she. I don't know why y'all think I'm beating my daughter because of that shit. She can't. She's not left out of things she can do in school. If there's other kids that's doing it around, like the food, like and that they do like a party at the school, I'm not gonna exclude her. Where she gonna be left out?
You just said you was calling in, like why y'all?
Yes, because they were doing it. They were doing it every fucking day. Like it was. I swear, it was every day.
Is she learning?
Ice cream.
Is she learning?
No, that's the problem. They out there. That's why I had to switch. We switched her to a new school too. We're paying for it now.
They gave her ice cream. This nigga took out the school.
Nigga, they weren't even fucking. Well, let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. I'm not even go down this road.
Cottage cheese. All you get is cottage cheese.
We don't even eat that, nigga. I don't know. Hold on. Hey, what did you eat yesterday? What did you eat yesterday?
What I eat yesterday?
Yeah, what did you do yesterday?
Shy like a bird. What you mean?
No, what'd you eat? But I'm like, what did you eat? We eat burgers. We eat ribs. We eat chicken.
Plant-based.
We eat the same thing. No, nigga, my season is way better than yours.
Damn, everything better than everybody.
None of y'all niggas can cook.
God damn.
We've already established that. None of y'all can cook.
You eat.
Nigga, no, you can't. And I can tell. I can tell by
the keep that shit where you at.
No,
Jay,
absolutely.
You got with a white woman.
No. I was forced to cook because my dad made me fucking learn to cook. He's a fucking master chef.
Oh shit!
My dad made me learn how to cook.
And that shit was licensed.
Nigga, I knew how to cook before I was with my woman. I don't want to hear that shit.
Damn. Hold on, let me get this super chat. Shout out to T Dummy. He said, "Thanks for sending me those C1 settings Told you I would over that super chat on Twitter. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that, player. No doubt.
Jay Harvey.
I mean, if I had unseasoned food, I'd be cooking around this bitch too.
I mean, look, hold on.
How hard is it to cook kale, though?
Noodle casserole with raisins.
What do you
How
say?
hard is it to cook kale and broccoli?
Nigga, you sound like you don't even know how to make I can tell your ass. Like, that nigga sound like he eat fucking honey nut Cheerios every fucking night, nigga.
Hey, what's wrong with that? Shit.
That's
Can y'all even eat that shit? Too much sugar?
Let me explain something. Kale is delicious. First off,
here we go.
Hold on, man. That was too funny, man.
That shit was not funny. Kale is delicious. I eat that shit.
Funny, dog. No, he right. The hardest is to cook some broccoli. Now all you need is a pot of water, right? Like,
Hold on. That's what you think you got to do? Just some broccoli?
Then you saute.
That's it.
You do some extra shit, nigga.
He's trying to
what are you talking about? That's how you.
Oh, you gotta let it sit for 12 hours.
So you just
let it marinate in the sauce.
I can tell you. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas don't even know how to cook. Y'all talking about just putting in a pot of water. You only need to season a broccoli. You just gonna boil it, a motherfucker.
Well, of course you gotta season it.
You steam it, nerd. You steam the shit. Come on, this how you season it. That's how it retains the flavor. Y'all talking about I can't season
Gordon Ramsay video.
What seasonings do you have in your pantry right now?
What seasonings?
What's in adobo? What's in adobo?
Cooking with the gamer.
What's in adobo? What's in it?
I know that shit.
It's salt, pepper, and garlic. Nigga, that's y'all niggas talking like y'all know everything. All this shit, everybody. But y'all coming at me, but I can't defend myself.
He picked up a picture book from his daughter's class.
And y'all niggas. Hey, you ever come here? You eat a 5-star. You only every time you go to PA, I'm only about 3 hours away. Come on,
I'm pulling up, nigga.
Please, nigga. What you want? Ribs?
I'm bringing candy, nigga. I'm bringing Snickers.
Reese's cup.
I'm bringing all
Bring it. Bring it. I hope you come with some. She ain't gonna be here.
Gummy bears and shit. Yeah.
Y'all niggas, man.
You know what I mean? A nice little pack of Snickers under a motherfucking pillow, nigga.
Oh shit! This nigga
good.
Shit with that shit.
I hate y'all niggas. Y'all think I got a prison in this motherfucking house or some shit?
No, man. Don't sound fun, man. Don't sound fun, man.
Hey, wherever them snacks at, I guarantee it's a saw trap behind them motherfuckers.
That nigga's crazy.
Not touch that shit.
Like on Saturdays, we do. Y'all got a crumble cookie down where y'all live at? You know, crumble cookie is.
Crumble
cookie.
Nah, I've never heard of that.
That shit delicious. No, it got them everywhere. You should have them. You live in
that. Do sound delicious. Do it got some
flavor
flavor
down here? I don't know.
So yeah, so every week it's a new flavor. They make a new fucking flavor. We do that. That's our little what do you splurge? Like the new flavor. Yeah, we do that. You know what I'm saying? We just do a day, like one day. Like I
this nigga Harvey gonna be hilarious.
So what y'all eat on
hilarious?
My daughter's great. Yo, she listens to what I'm saying. Like the only thing I force my daughter to do is to do fucking MMA class. She has no choice in that. That's the only thing she does not have a choice.
That's good.
That's the only. No, she
like doing it.
She loves it, yes, but I don't give a fuck if she don't want to do it. She got to do it.
What if she want to be a ballerina? Could she do that?
Absolutely. She does ballet, soccer. She play swimming classes, but one thing she can't drop is just the MMA. She has no choice in that until she turns 18. That's the only thing I have deadlock on my daughter.
Until she turned 18, we're gonna see when she turns 15, 16. That shit.
That don't work like that. No, look, I don't know why y'all think I have a great household, man.
No, I'm just saying a lot of kids be having some they be having those moments where they rebel.
You phases and shit.
Yeah, I know. I had
Don't pull your gun out though. Don't pull your gun out.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Boom, 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 shooting at the ground. Do them kicks.
Which y'all think that's too much? Let me ask you, do y'all think that's too much? You think that's too much that I force her to do MMA too? Y'all think that's fucked up?
That's good.
No, women should learn to defend themselves.
That's all I'm saying. No matter what, until she gets
now.
Yeah,
martial arts are the shit.
As long as she's not too aggressive afterwards, you know.
Fine. That's the problem right now. She's not aggressive.
I mean, so everybody not aggressive.
Kid,
you know what I'm saying?
No. But
Jay.
as when she had a competition yesterday, and like these little girls, like every single one of them, you got to be aggressive during the sport. That's what I'm saying. Not all the time.
Oh, during the sport,
yeah, at the time, yeah, you got to be aggressive. That's the only way you really can win. And I'm not one of them parents is like, oh, as long as you just have fun, you win. You go out there, you fucking win. You go to win. I'm sorry, I don't give. You out there, and I'm not gonna beat your ass if you lose. But I'm not like, oh, just go out there and have fuck that. We going out there to win. That's just what it is.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said instead of Hershey Kisses, she get chocolate droplets. Chocolate droplets.
Yo, Jay.
What's up?
I looked at this crumpled cookie, right? This one in my area. I ain't even know, man. I looked at this milk chocolate chip cookie, right? She looking kind of nice, but it ain't gonna be like no $10 a cookie or anything, right?
No, them shit's good.
All right, so you get like a 4-box. A box of 4 is like $12, but the cookies are big as fuck. They big as a bitch. So it's like you got to cut that shit like it's cake. They big as shit. Check them out. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's one down by you. It has to be.
Ain't that big, dude.
No, them joint. You will go get them.
They that big. They that big.
They big as a bitch.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Chef Jay Ramsey.
Let me cook for y'all one time. I'll tell y'all, this shit hit.
Shout out to Cool Hags. He said Jay Harvey's daughter getting treated like that boy L'Aquarius from Atlanta, season 3, episode 1.
Lord,
she eats some unseasoned chicken with avocado.
So you want some capers?
Can y'all hear me?
No, this nigga Jay be talking like he get busy in the kitchen. He had no choice though. He had no choice.
No, I had no choice because my dad made me.
No, you had no choice because you got with that white woman.
No,
he's got tired of potato salad with raisins.
If I could have done that, I would have been just fine too. She can't. Look, I ain't trying to talk shit about my fiance. She can't do that though. But she make the money. That's all it is.
Everybody sleep on the couch in a minute.
Make the motherfucking money. I can't complain.
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said any candy without chocolate is C tier or below.
Big fan.
Skittles. I like Chico sticks. Chico sticks is the shit.
They said anything without chocolate.
I never.
Without chocolate. He said without chocolate. Chico sticks ain't had chocolate.
Skittles, like gummy bears, gummy worms.
I never liked gummy bears.
Gushers and shit. Yeah,
gummy worms.
Swedish fish.
Red Starburst.
Swedish fish.
I hate that shit. Sticks to your teeth.
But the flavor was delicious.
You don't brush your teeth anyway, Brad.
I got a sign I can't.
I used to like the root beer barrels. That was my shit. I love the root beer barrels.
Root beer barrels.
That was my shit.
Jay, do you go out in the woods and put on a hunting cap and hunt for your
hunt. I hunt.
Yeah.
Getting his ass about a moose out there, man.
He said the moose. Oh, shit. Nah,
hey, let's talk about this Mike Tyson shit, man. Mike Tyson had to beat down a nigga on the plane.
White
if you look at the video, white guy. If you look at the video, it seemed like the white guy kept fucking with him, bothering him and shit. Mike Tyson looked like he felt like being bothered. Dude just was just being extra Joe, starstruck, just that type of shit. And then next thing you know, you see the video, Mike Tyson welling on him. Man, he ain't go in on him like that, but he fucked him up. Of course, dude trying to sue now. Of course, maybe that was the plan.
Of course,
yeah, he's gonna sue. You might as well get that couple dollars after getting your ass whooped. Do y'all feel like Mike Tyson was in the right or the wrong?
Well, we don't have there's a lot of stuff we didn't see because remember, we only saw like a minute of clips of what happened, so they're gonna have to go in court. But I heard that the guy threw a water bottle at him, but that wasn't on camera. Somebody said that he threw a water bottle at Mike, and then Mike went up and fucking knocked his ass out.
I mean, even if he did, like, you can't just be harassing niggas in their personal space with the amount of It's like, come on,
Mike Tyson ain't the one to just start fucking with people. Like, I mean, I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like he had to fuck. I don't know.
No, he definitely did something. No, he did something.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah,
No, the heckler or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Mike Tyson would just start something for no reason. That's what I'm saying.
No.
So that's like what I'm saying. Like he just went up and just started it first. That's what I'm saying. The white dude had to do something first.
And Mike was showing restraint at first because he was sitting there kind of ignoring him, but that guy wouldn't leave him alone.
He got off light too. Like he wasn't standing up, like squared up.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead. Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
And he had restraint through the whole thing. Mike Tyson's a heavyweight. Like he could have killed the dude. Like he lucky he alive. Like
He said he right. You right. No, you right.
Mike Tyson,
are fucking weapons, bro. Mike Tyson's hands are fucking weapons. You shouldn't be. I don't know. Like,
you scared too?
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson say something about your wife's medical disease. What you doing?
You can't be scared of nobody, dog. Mike Tyson or not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he provoke you, you know what I'm saying? You know, you fucking with him, that's something. I'm not gonna go look for a fucking fight with Mike Tyson, you know what I mean? But you know, he was to do something to me, then you know, whatever. You gotta go.
But Mike's never been that type of guy to like say shit. At least
he's never been that type of dude though.
Back in the day.
Remember that?
He's way more calm now.
Yeah.
Remember that guy would call him and say something about him being in an asylum, and Mike's like, "Yo, I'll fuck you in your ass, faggot. I'll fuck you till you love me, white boy."
Yeah.
What? He said some.
No, that was the Mike Tyson. Yeah, that was crazy.
Did y'all ever watch his? Y'all ever watch his stand up? That shit was hilarious.
His stand up? No,
it was like a stand up like. It was like it was a stand up like where he's talking about his life and shit. That shit was hilarious. That shit was good.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man.
Check that out. That shit was good. It was real good.
Oh, where is it at?
I have to check that out.
Let me pull it up.
I thought it was HBO, wasn't it?
It should. Yeah, I think he did it on HBO. That shit was hilarious.
He funnier than T.I.?
Yeah, that motherfucker is horrible.
He said he's funnier than T.I.
It's called The Undisputed Truth, and it's on. Shit, it's on HBO Max.
Shit. Undisputed Truth. Yeah, I check. It's on HBO Max. All right, I'll check it out.
It's pretty funny.
That's not funny.
I'll check that shit out. But yeah, I think the dude definitely had to do something for. I think he probably wanted him to do something. That's why the first thing you do is sue. Like, I'm suing.
Yeah, like,
you know what I'm saying. I'm getting a payday.
Like Mike Tyson knows he could whoop this nigga's ass, but like he should know, like, yo, there ain't no point fighting this nigga like that. You know what
I mean, if he put his hands on him, then you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah,
because that's on any videotape. There's like, I guess I could fuck with Mike Tyson all day. Now the next nigga's gonna do. You gotta dead that shit.
You gotta set boundaries.
Unless you got some security with them, you got some security.
I don't think Mike Tyson will run with security. Not because he can fight. I just don't like anybody checking for Mike Tyson like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny. Like I'm just.
Right.
Oh, shout out to T Mac. He said, "Why does the dude being punched look like Big Bird?"
It's like he was drunk.
Yo, shout out to Torrance English. See, this is why Lil F Boy about to pop up. This is exactly why Lil F Boy about to pop up. Shout out to Torrance English. He said, "So you eat Chico sticks whole 8 respectfully?"
Oh, damn.
Nah, I'll break them apart, dog. Damn, this shit crazy. Chico sticks delicious though.
Y'all niggas be thinking about that when y'all be eating. Oh, the fuck out.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't swallowing no glizzy. Pause.
With a hot dog?
The game done changed forever, dog.
I mean,
the game done changed forever, man. You can't be shoving a glizzy in your mouth. You gotta be easy.
I'm married. I do a fuck.
You said you married.
I'm married. I do what the fuck.
That'd be the worst.
What's supposed to mean?
Whatever the fuck.
What you mean? What it mean? I'm good. Like,
I'm married, so I want to take a glizzy hole. I can take a glizzy hole.
I ain't cutting up my hot dogs. Fuck out of here.
What? I want to slap a hot dog down my gullet. I'm good.
Fuck out of here. That niggas doing all this extra shit.
Hey, yo.
I eat a banana. I don't fuck them niggas.
Damn, man. Yo,
it ain't a dick, nigga. I'm good. That's what y'all problem. Y'all niggas worried about things looking like a dick.
In public, you swallow the banana.
In
public, you swallow the banana.
Swallowing it, or am I eating it?
You swallow?
Am I eating it or am I swallowing it? Like, god damn, I'm eating the motherfucker the way it's supposed to be eaten. I'm over here like just breaking it off of parts and shit. Nigga, I'll eat it the way it's supposed to be ate. Well, the way I want it. Like,
you swallow it then.
That's not swallowing. I'm breaking that motherfucker.
You eat it. Biting it.
I'm not like, I don't give a fuck what these niggas think. Fuck it. I'll be right in the middle of Chicago eating a whole fucking hot dog with fucking ketchup on that bitch too. I'm gonna fuck them niggas. Ketchup.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I eat the way I want to eat. Fuck these niggas.
Hold on, what'd you say, Jay?
Nah, I don't eat hot dogs with ketchup.
You like it when it touch your tonsils? What you say?
He said what? You said shit. You said that shit eating Indian style and shit.
That shit crazy, man.
Ketchup, mean some topping on
it.
it.
Swallow no glizzy no more. Look at little F boy. That nigga crazy, man. Yo, wow, man. Shout out to Enigmatic Jay. He said the Tyson situation is the one reason you need an entourage so they can LOL stomp people for you when they get out of line.
Yeah. That's
just leave motherfuckers alone. You know what I mean? Like, running around. Where was the story at? Like, sit your ass down somewhere.
Niggas trying to get famous, bro. That's how niggas trying to get famous on Twitter.
No, he's just trying to get a check. He's trying to get a check.
That too is trying to get this fucking not like the viral wave and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Twitter,
Instagram. Shout out to little F boy. He said Torrance eat Chico sticks slowly while maintaining direct eye contact with other men.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Just Fitz. He said, long as you don't make eye contact while you eat it. Oh, yeah, all right. So, yeah, Jay, when you swallow the glizzy, just turn your head. You know
I don't look at niggas when I'm eating.
Yeah, I mean, just in case you...
Over here with my legs crossed and shit. Got the fruit fingers and shit, just eating the whole hot dog, nigga. Yeah, so you taking the time out of your day to cut a whole hot dog? Like,
I mean, I ain't going to cut it, but I'm going to break it apart.
But you don't eat hot dogs. Your mouth at once, you take a little bite out.
Yeah, take a little bite. I ain't about it.
Come on.
God damn. I mean, come on, man. You know how you know how you used to bite a hot dog. You know what I mean? Ain't no little bite.
I mean, I don't like just the normal size.
I guess don't let the hot dog touch your tonsils and you good.
Yeah, God damn, I ain't doing all that. I can't even do that shit. You saying it like I love to like fucking brush my, like I can't wait to wake up in the morning, brush my teeth, just jam this motherfucker by the like goddamn, nigga, no.
I take about an inch at a time.
Yo. How much y'all think this dude gonna get from Tyson? Y'all think he gonna get some money?
Y'all gonna let him get away with that shit?
Absolutely not, because he got arrested too.
Hold on, what did he say?
Get away with that shit.
What did he say?
He take it an inch at a time.
Hold up, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. I don't put the whole
definitely, yo.
You say it like that.
Nigga horny.
You ain't to say it like that.
Nigga horny. Oh, also the baby. He swung on one of his artists. What the fuck is going on?
He's fighting.
Oh, no, he beat up.
Oh yeah, he tried to sneak him though.
Yeah,
that was some old sneak shit.
Yeah, he tried to
do a windmill. Like what was about to get
he missed that shit too. Oh, he's on fucking his ass.
They got no hands. They need guns, bro. That's why they need guns.
The baby guy.
The baby can fight.
I think he
can fight a little bit.
Fight, yo.
I think he can fight. I think he can fight a little.
I saw the nigga fight at the bowling alley. That shit was terrible.
They was jumping him.
I mean, they were slipping on the floor, dog. I mean,
no traction.
Why you not defending this black man like you was defending that white man?
What do you mean? What?
Yeah.
What happened?
You waiting for him to call him the N-word first, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, clearly at the bowling alley, he was
the baby snuck on his ex girlfriend's brother. Was it at the bowling alley? The brother.
His brother came near for smoke. His brother was on the internet woofing, saying he was going to do this and do that when he see him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But with Tyson, y'all think he going? What y'all think the settlement might be around?
Be like 100K or something.
100K.
Probably about 100.
100K. Damn. What the next part? What Tyson gonna be at next? I'm about to show up, nigga. Hit me, nigga. I'll take that.
Because they're gonna say it was unnecessary. They're gonna say he did too much.
Shout out to Key for the super chat. He said Jay feeding his kid like she one of them Mexican kids he be locking in cages. Insane.
Oh, jeez.
I be locking in cages.
Ain't you border patrol?
They try to say you ice. They try to say you ice.
No, you retired now, but what you was again?
287G is pretty much border patrol. It's about the same.
Oh, okay.
It's about the same. But I don't know why y'all think we be fucking like. We do more for them than we do for Americans half of the fucking time. Don't you watch the news?
Oh, yeah, you was ice.
We are the fattest country in the world, though.
Hold on, Jay. You was ice, right, Jay?
Yeah, 287. Yeah.
Man, this nigga retired at 25. Somebody whooped your ass, didn't they?
Fuck my shit up. Got to square up in a nigga in the locker room because he said some racist. Nigga, fuck my shit.
He was racist.
Tore my whole kneecaps up. That's how you get it, though. You know what I'm saying?
He was racist.
Let him out. Like, I can't walk on my knees.
I can't walk no more.
I'm scared. I'm traumatized. I'm scared.
That's too funny, man.
All good. Got retired.
Yeah, but they
30.
Yeah, that boy was fucking with Tyson. He kept saying, like, take a picture and move along, man. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? You know what I mean? Shit, what you would have did if you seen Tyson, Jay?
If I was, I don't really give a fuck about celebrities like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really care.
Celebrity.
Like, I would have been like my girl. I'd be like, hey, that's Tyson. I would have been into it. I don't really like what he gonna do for me. Like, what that nigga gonna do for me? Like, one of my favorite artists is fucking Eminem. If I ever saw him, I'm like, oh, that's him, and that'd been it.
Nah, you be going that's bullshit.
Let me explain something. I do not give a fuck. What are you going? Hey, can you bust a bar for me right now? What the fuck? I don't give a.
Bro, you're like, yo, can I get a picture with you?
No, I don't even hide. What am I gonna do? Put it on the wall?
I don't put on Instagram, Twitter.
I wouldn't even post it.
For what?
I don't know.
Just cause.
Ain't gonna do nothing for me. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
With my
only thing I say, hey, make better music. That's what I tell them right now. These last couple albums, the last couple albums, you fucking.
The only thing they could
really
do
give you a
for
diss
you
track.
is slide you a couple million, and they ain't gonna do that shit. So you might as well just keep it moving.
Yeah, like I don't give a damn. It's weird.
Yeah, if I saw Kid Cudi on the street, bro, he's my hero. I'd be like, yo, Kid
your hero.
I definitely would. I don't give a fuck. I definitely would.
Hold on, who's your hero?
Kid Cudi. I love Kid Cudi.
Who?
Kid Cudi, my boy too.
Oh, Kid Cudi.
That's my nigga. That's my nigga. That is definitely my nigga.
You want to give him a hug?
Not him a hug. This picture, bro. Like, yo, because you know he inspired me and shit like that.
You gonna teach him how to wear a dress?
Never seen Kid and Day like.
I ain't running up on no celebrity like
I don't care.
That, dog.
Hey, if it was like, look,
you're like, yo, what's up, bro? Like, yo, get down.
I don't want to feel like no Joe ass nigga and shit. Like, yo, man, what's up?
I know this guy. I know there's just like there's normal people. I think there's like I think there's certain rappers or certain like celebrities. I'd be like, yeah, look, can I get a picture with you?
But what are you gonna do for you though?
Yeah, I mean, Kid Cudi.
Yeah, what are y'all doing? Who's shuffling cards?
Yeah, that is true. Like, come on, man. Somebody in the motherfucking the fucking teacher's lounge or something. Like, what's going on, man? That's you, Hezzy?
Nigga, ISS and shit.
So I know when I was still a pilot in the Air Force, we used to do our humanitarian mission. We used to have celebrities all the time, and I never really paid them no attention. They had like they was more excited to see me than I was to see them.
If it's like Justin Bieber and shit, like I don't give a fuck. You know
I mean, obviously, because he don't relate to you, nigga.
Yeah, Ariana Grande and shit, like. You know what I mean?
It's a male celebrity. I try to get a picture.
Like,
but it's a female. You running away.
Hold on.
You should have cleaned that shit up before you.
No. I'm talking about like if it's like an artist that I really like if I saw J. Cole or Kendrick, I try to get a picture.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Bust it open for
like no. But if I saw like if I saw her or Megan Good or something, that's like.
If I saw the baby, I wouldn't like run up like, yo, can I get fit? Like, no, like, I don't
you liable to get shot.
Greenville, any of them niggas, I don't care.
Right. Half of these niggas don't want us coming up on it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not bothering them. I just don't. And they like, you ain't meeting them like, oh, you bitch ass nigga, back fuck up off. And then I'm gonna have attitude.
Yeah.
I think go and be polite about that shit, bro.
They don't. Even if you want to be polite, niggas don't. That you can't tell how niggas want to act. I'm being serious.
Hey, shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, "Would y'all take a haymaker from Tyson for 20 mil?"
Oh hell no, nigga! I told me die.
Nah. You be fine.
Nah, I think I die.
I'm taking it.
I'm taking it.
I'm not taking that shit.
You gonna break your jaw
for 20 million?
They ain't say I couldn't block. You might just break my arm.
He could break my jaw. That should be broke for what? 6 weeks? I'm all right. $20 million, nigga.
What you gotta do with all that?
He hit you in the right spot, bro. I think you fucking.
He's not gonna kill you.
I mean, it can.
It can kill you. Boxers' hands are certified weapons. Like,
no. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't kill me though.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't kill me.
I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know it's coming. I'm gonna put my hands up.
No, you can't put your hands in that.
It doesn't stay that. It doesn't stay that. That's
not. Quit trying to get the loophole, nigga. You gotta take this.
It's common sense, dog.
Nobody taking no fucking.
I'm taking it, dog. Hands down to my side.
I haven't been in a lot of fights.
Go ahead, dog. I'm hitting me, motherfucker. I'm taking it.
You say you never been in a fight?
No, I haven't been in a lot of fights. If that's what you're asking.
Like, which is you and your sisters?
You ain't been in a lot of pussy either, so it's all good.
All right.
Nah, it's all good. I'm taking the punch though. 20 million, I'm taking that.
All right.
Fuck that. What is there to think about? Y'all thinking about that? I ain't thinking about
that.
I wouldn't stand behind me. Somebody stand behind me to catch me so I don't hit my head on the ground.
You got to hit the ground too, nigga.
Wait, we on the concrete?
We're not trying to kill him. It ain't like, yo, he's going to try to kill you with one punch. That ain't the deal.
You can throw a haymaker. That shit's
Look, I've been tased before, so I don't think it'll mean worse than that. That shit hurt.
What are you going to do with all that money?
I didn't see women.
It's not about what we gonna do about our kids and their kids gonna do with it.
No, but it don't matter. That taser, it goes off your body type.
Yeah, I seen a woman take a taser.
If you got more muscle, it's gonna hurt more.
So you ain't got no muscle then?
No,
it hurts more, nigga. If you got more muscle, it's gonna hurt more.
If you got more technique, you can generate more power through that way, not more muscle.
We're talking about tasing.
Oh, tasing! I thought you were throwing.
Yeah, I seen a woman take a taser.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any muscle. Most women.
I didn't even say what she had.
I'm pretty sure she ain't all that muscle. It could
have been China from the WWE. You don't know who, but
I'm pretty sure. Nigga. You ever been tased before, nigga?
Huh?
You ever been tased before? That shit hurt, nigga.
Been tased before, man.
You missed pepper spray before? I know you probably got the mist before. You got the mist before.
I mean,
you was in that motherfucker crying, nigga.
No.
Nigga Jason,
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said these bananas exposing niggas. Eating it whole, 1 inch at a time. Pause.
I was eating bananas and shit for real.
That shit funny.
Yeah, I haven't had.
Shout out to Business Gaming. He said, "Win, lose, or draw. Hickeys, busted lips, or scars. I'm getting to the bag."
Well, I guess one food I won't eat is a lot. I won't eat ice pops like that. I won't do that.
Ice pops.
That's
Like
what
you over there sucking, you over there twirling that bitch.
Popsicle.
You mean popsicle? Should you get in the bag?
Yeah, I might get some ice cream or something.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, hold on. Go ahead. Say that before I switch gears. Go ahead.
Do you lick ice cream or do you bite it? Because I just bite.
What? Maniac. You a maniac.
What? You bite ice cream?
This nigga said bite ice cream.
Like a soft serve, nigga?
Psychopath.
Like a soft serve or like a fucking...
Yeah, nah. This dude wild.
I've always bit ice cream just like it was food. And someone said to me, "You're supposed to lick that shit." I said, "I ain't no licking no ice cream. Like no fuck. I just bite into it." They say,
"Oh, you ate paste. You ate paste in kindergarten."
Wow.
Elmer's, that's your favorite snack, nigga. Like ice cream.
You'll be watching a documentary on Netflix.
That nigga flavor was favorite flavor was.
What's wrong with licking some ice cream though? You lick some pussy, so what's wrong with licking ice cream?
I bite it. Motherfuckers got sensitive ass teeth, and their teeth freeze when they. Mine aren't like that.
That's why it would hurt if you bite them, motherfucker.
But who biting ice cream? You chewing ice cream, nigga?
No, I take a bite and then I swallow it.
Yeah, that's not a pause. That's not a pause.
Nigga, that was a pause.
He said he bite. Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, that because that shit look crazy. He like the way that shit slide down his throat.
Crazy. Yeah, you described it eating food. Like that's all food.
Pause. You gotta relax.
It's pause.
Nah, like I'm always just like I just like biting an ice cream cone.
I'm not biting ice cream. Who the fuck biting ice cream?
You bite ice cream, you're a serial killer. You're fat.
Yeah, you borderline. You kill cats and shit when you was growing up, Brad.
Man, stop with this foolishness.
Nigga, you stop with the foolishness.
Brad gonna have a documentary on Netflix.
Brad ain't mad. He ain't mad.
Brad about to with Jeremy.
I wanted to talk about this Will Smith and Chris Rock shit. The family really now the mom doing interviews, dog. Like, what is going on out here, man?
I ain't even fucking see that.
Chris Rock.
I'm just done with all that shit.
Everybody talking, but Chris Rock.
Chris Rock knows, like, bro,
trying to get the bag.
He like everybody. All right, I'm gonna let my family eat off of it. Then and later on, I'll just.
Didn't his brother come on and say something?
Everybody talking. They said now they did an interview with the mom. Like, what is going on?
I didn't even know he had a brother until he did that fucking interview.
He got a lot of brothers.
Yeah, he got a lot of.
I didn't know.
Like 9, right?
He got a lot of fucking brothers, dog. But it's like,
he has 9 brothers.
They really drag. I say got a lot. I don't know how many. Why are they dragging this shit so much? Like that shit is over and done with. Like you smacked
like
the
500 million total views.
Really, like,
it was one of the most viewed shit ever. Yeah, they're going to try to capitalize on it.
Anyway, Bright 2 got canceled.
Who?
So there's been reports that Will Smith is getting a whole lot of roles, and then we got the reports of some of his roles getting canceled. So Bright 2, y'all remember that movie Bright that was on Netflix?
Yeah.
It's a racist movie, but they just use orcs. It's the same shit though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I didn't see
Instead of
that.
using black people, they just use these orcs and shit like that or whatever.
You mean the
But,
birds?
That shit was ass.
You mean the birds?
Yeah, that joint was trash. That joint was trash. But they coming. It was coming out. Accordingly, apparently, they was coming out with a part 2, and they canceled it because of the slap.
And they did the Bad Boys talk about who you think could recast for Will Smith. Like nobody. Fuck
Ain't nobody. Like fuck. That's
Leave it alone.
They doing too much. They doing too much with all
But that's
that.
on hold. That didn't get canceled. That just got like on hold. I guess until he gets some type of help or whatever. You know what I mean, until he gets some type of probably therapy or some shit like that.
Do you think he's gonna get divorced?
No.
No, he ain't got time. He ain't on that kind of
That
time.
nigga, look, he get a divorce. I don't know. He got to check on that nigga every month.
But there's a lot of
I don't
rumors
think-
going out that him and Jada aren't doing so well, and they had that.
They ain't never been doing good.
They never been doing well.
The way they put it out there, at least that we know.
I mean, away from the outside looking in.
Yeah, that shit
We don't
look
really
crazy.
know. Yeah, from the
Did y'all
outside
see that
looking in.
video where Jada was recording him and he
Recording
was
them
like,
and calling them fools. He was working. She need to.
Yeah, that
I thought they was playing. That was serious.
That's what they said.
No,
they
'cause
said
he-
it was. They
yeah,
said it
it
was
was
fake,
fake.
but then some people said it was real, but it was old.
I thought they was just fucking around. It was old though. It was old. It was like from 2016 or something like that. And
He
it
looked
been
like
out
he
on the
was
internet.
young.
It been out on the
That
internet.
goes-
People just
what's
decided to use it now. And
It
it's
goes
like,
to show you how long
What's
that
old?
shit been going on.
that shit been on the internet. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Kid Cudi's super sus. Definitely a Power Ranger with the fruitiness. But I'd take that 20 million punch. I'd buy a new face if I had to. Yeah,
Man,
Nigga be like,
surgery.
nigga be like, Rush.
Yeah, he be dressing weird and shit. I'll say that.
Let me ask you. So, if Jadakiss came out one day and was like, "Hey, I'm gay," would you stop listening to his music?
No. Hold on. No. Okay. So I like mostly my favorite people that I like listening to is people that I believe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if he came out and did that shit, I probably wouldn't believe nothing no more. So I probably would stop listening just because I don't
What do
believe.
you mean? What are you talking about? Talking about what's his name? The Sun, right?
Who?
Talking about Will Smith.
It's Moss.
Oh, you're talking about
Jadakiss.
That nigga lost.
He said Jadakiss. This nigga said Jaden Smith.
Yeah, the only reason.
What the fuck? Hold on, nigga. Are you familiar with Jadakiss?
No, I thought you said Jaden Smith.
Do you know who Jadakiss is?
Oh, you know who Jadakiss is?
He said, give me a song.
Who the fuck is that?
EK.
That's EK.
That's
Yeah,
EK?
I don't know who Jadakiss
A whole
is.
black man don't know who Jadakiss is.
Bro, I know what Jadakiss is. I don't listen to him, but I know who he is. Like,
You don't listen to him. Hey, Teron, get the fuck out of here, Teron.
Yeah.
Who you listen to?
I haven't
Who you
gotten to
listen
it
to?
yet.
Kendrick.
Yeah.
Top Dog Entertainment.
Oh my.
I listen to him.
Yo, I don't know.
Hold on. We gotta back up.
rapper?
We gotta back up. Kenj,
I don't
how
fuck
old are
with you
you?
old niggas like that.
How old are you, Kenj?
You gonna answer the question? No,
I
you
mean,
talking
no,
about
that's EK. That's EK.
EK.
I'm
How old are you,
23.
EK?
I'm 23.
That's understandable.
Shit,
To
you
a
younger
certain
than me.
extent.
I'm 26 and I know about Jadakiss, but I can't like talk about like all his songs and shit.
Well,
But
you
I know
white,
him.
nigga.
What?
Brad ain't white. Brad is black.
That nigga had
Why do I know
26.
about all the other black artists that I listen to?
Man, Brad like an octoroon or some shit.
Yo, it's kind of wild when motherfuckers say they don't know who Jadakiss is.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
26.
Brad, who's your
This
favorite?
is the first time I'm hearing about this
rapper?
person.
I mean,
What
it's young
song
niggas,
did he
bro. We
make?
don't really
Is there
listen to
popular
him like that.
songs?
Dog, just go to Spotify, Apple Music,
Locks.
and type in Jadakiss and get a bang out of life, motherfucker. That's all. Go listen to Jadakiss. You gonna come back a fan.
I haven't listened to
Hard8,
his
can
stuff
y'all let me
either.
back in? But I gotta leave for like a second. Just let me back
All right, cool.
Hang on.
Hey, EK, who you listen to? Who your favorite right now?
My favorite rapper, like of all time, Kid Cudi.
This nigga's not a rapper.
He's a rapper.
No, he's not. I
Yes,
love
he is.
Kid Cudi, but he's not a rapper. No, he's not.
I thought he was a singer.
What do you mean?
He's not a singer either.
He's not a
That
singer.
nigga
He's a
kinda-
rapper.
He said,
He's a
"What do you
rapper.
He's
mean?"
not.
He's a rapper.
He's not a fucking rapper.
He's a rapper.
No, he's not. That motherfucker. That nigga kind of came up with his own genre of music. I ain't gonna fucking hold you. That nigga he's like pop more of anything. He's not a rap.
Who's your second favorite rapper then?
J. Cole.
Okay, yeah, J. Cole. Okay,
Yeah,
that's mine.
All right, listen.
Y'all weird.
Listen, go
What
listen
the
to the locks.
fuck? You
No, I
the
need you.
moon? You
Hey,
said
EK,
shit.
I'm gonna need you to listen to the locks, dog. I'm gonna need you to listen to the
Nah,
locks.
he won't like. Nah, no, he won't. I'm telling you, he won't like it.
I'm on
because
Spotify right now. It's just
it might be too
2000
hard
shit.
for
Oh,
he won't like.
What's your recommendation, 8? I haven't listened to him either.
God damn.
Oh my god, who is that? Who the fuck is that?
Bro, we young
26
niggas. We
years
don't
old.
listen to these
All right,
niggas.
Hey, Teron, shut up, Teron.
We young niggas, man. Come on, man.
Shut up.
But y'all know 50 though. Everybody know 50, right?
Yeah, in the club is huge. Right?
So you telling me? Oh my god.
No, I mean,
What
listen.
radio songs Jadakiss had?
Over that's bigger than in the club.
We got
Exactly.
Lollipop.
I mean, he don't got nothing that's bigger than. He don't got nothing that's bigger than.
Recognize.
But 50 tried to go at them niggas and got destroyed.
Well, 50 not the best lyricist. So that
yo,
makes sense.
wait, yo, 8. I know this nigga. He made that song. Don't like. Oh, that's what song he was. Oh, I know this. I know this dude. I don't know the rapper. I know some of the songs.
Man, listen to his shit. Hey, Kovu, listen to.
Like he made "Don't Like It" shit like that with Kanye. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a
Cheap
Kanye
Keef,
song.
nigga. What the fuck?
No, that's
Yeah, you
not.
talking about
No. That's not Jadakiss.
That's Cheap Keef, nigga.
What the?
Yo, this dude.
I'm on Jadakiss's Spotify, and his number one song is "Don't Like."
He's featured in it, but I don't think that's not his song though.
That ain't his song. No, that's not his song.
Like
Yo,
Black
that's crazy.
Illuminati. I know that song, and Jadakiss was in it. Like,
No, listen, man. Go if you want to listen to Jadakiss, go to his albums, right? And listen to Kiss the Game Goodbye and Kiss of Death. Yeah, I mean, listen to those.
I even like the joint what he did with Eminem. That joint was all right. Mighty D Block. That was good.
Yeah. Listen to Kiss the Game Goodbye and Kiss of Death.
okay.
You ain't King Kovu.
There's something wrong with y'all, nigga.
You want to talk about?
No. Hold on. In my defense, I'm going back and listening to old artists. I just haven't gotten to Jadakiss yet.
You need to listen.
Shit, I'm listening to shit on.
Yo, make sure you put Beanie Siegel in that lineup too when you go back and listen to old artists.
It's like 30. It's like 30 niggas. All right.
Beanie's fire, but
what, nigga?
That nigga is I ain't like his last verse he did on that fucking Benny album. I understand his voice is fucked up, but his lyrics wasn't that.
Now.
But I understand, but his
lyrics
wasn't that good.
No, he still got good shit with his voice all fucked up, but
his lyrics on that Benny joint, I ain't like it too much. I love Benny. Benny the dude.
Benny is pretty good.
But I mean, I think Benny the Butcher. That's my dude.
You put Beanie Siegel on your list. Yeah, I mean, you want to listen to the truth, the reason, and the becoming. Oh yeah, when you
ain't gonna like that. I'm sorry, them niggas they ain't gonna like that.
Hold on, why they not gonna like it, Jay?
I wouldn't say
also because the production, the music we listen to now. I like 2000 music. I mean, I like the old 2000 rap, but like, it's like I don't know.
What you think? They soft or something? What's up?
No, definitely.
Hold on. Let me get to this. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He said the only thing worse than a coward is a coward with power.
Well,
sir.
Yeah,
sir.
That's most politicians.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said EK knows kid dressed in a wedding dress playing like he getting married to a white dude cutting, but not Jadakiss. Wow, do better, baby shorts.
No, I ain't wearing fucking shorts in this fucking picture, nigga.
But you can't hate. You can't. Are you done with super chats? I ain't mean to cut you off.
All right, shout out to Business Kid Game. He said Hard8 is so disappointed right now. LOL. I'm very disappointed right now in these young niggas, man.
It's a lot of dudes.
The old niggas like that, bro.
Do y'all listen to DMX? Y'all know who DMX is?
I know who DMX is.
Everybody knows
I know his
I know
singles.
who DMX is.
I know his singles.
Everybody knows who DMX is.
You know his singles. You don't listen to his albums?
I haven't listened to his
Yeah, I
album.
know
He's on the list though.
I know his singles.
I know his singles.
I started getting into DMX because, of course, I'm 26. I didn't grow up with him, but I listened to his first album. It's Hot in Hell, whatever it is.
You said whatever it is.
Yo. Don't be disrespecting like that. It's dark and hell is hot, dog.
Let me tell you something about DMX. I don't necessarily get into him so much because I don't care for like his style. The type of rap that I like is like real lyrical, like real.
He is lyrical.
He is lyrical, but like I think you like the more story based stuff. The more like J.
He is story based too.
Lucas.
There ain't wrong with
Y'all
that
set
nigga.
yourselves up by speaking.
No, I
y'all ain't know about.
Obviously we don't have the knowledge
Yeah, I'm just not saying anything. Y'all
Hey,
saying.
Brad, go listen to DMX albums, man, because you.
I will say
did Hard8.
I will
You
definitely
sound like
say
you don't know what
DMX.
you're talking about.
DMX music.
I know what I'm talking. I have it saved on my Spotify, but it's a very long album. It's over an hour, and it's not like
that's when music was supposed to be.
You just saw a whole song being a minute and 30 seconds, right?
That's music today. Like
music
today.
And a hook.
Yeah, that music don't got no substance.
2 minutes and
That's
50
not true.
seconds.
Yeah, a lot of music today be having the video be 2 minutes long. Like, what the fuck is that?
Niggas don't be finishing music like that anymore.
A lot of songs got one verse.
Yeah,
like what?
And they got rid of the 3 verse songs. They got rid of
yeah.
Now they
it's supposed to have 3 verses and a bridge. And
like a whole album back in the day was like a fucking book or like a story. Like the whole joint, they would have the skits on there, and everything would lead into the next song.
I'm glad they got rid of the skits. That shit don't hold up.
I like the skits.
What are you talking?
No,
they don't hold up.
About the passion behind
it. No. I'm gonna say this. Let me say it because like I had like last year I just listened to the Chronic for the first time, right? And I was listening to them skits. Some of them skits I just didn't get because I feel like I wasn't there at the time. Like that one skit about the what was the skit on the Chronic? It was the Joan with the dude. He was talking about the Crenshaw $20 thing. I didn't really understand it because like I wasn't around.
Record skits used to be funny as shit.
Remember the Biggie joke when he's fucking the bitch on the skit?
Oh yeah.
I was
like Outcast skits.
And the skit with him and Lil Kim arguing, that was real.
Yeah. Like you got to do them skits. I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Kid Cudi is the man. Like, I fuck with Kid Cudi. He's like, he got me through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, I mean, but that, I guess I can understand why you don't know Jadakiss because you're not that old. So I mean,
but
I don't think.
I listen to albums from the '80s. I like a lot of rap albums from the '80s. I think Public Enemy. You probably never even heard "It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back."
What the fuck you talking to?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about right now?
We gotta chill when people don't know.
Yo, Brad just be running his mouth. Brad just be running his mouth. What are you talking about? Right
do you listen to like Hard8? Do you listen to Public Enemy? It takes a nation of millions.
Hard8 is 41 years old.
I was listening to Public Enemy when you was fucking drooling on yourself. What the fuck are you talking about?
But what I'm saying is, do you listen to it now? Do you like?
I listen to a lot of shit. I don't just listen to rap music.
Hold on, Brad.
I listen to everything. I listen to R&B. I listen to oldies. I listen to lyrical rappers. I listen to everything. I was just begging for most Def and Talib Kweli.
And Brad, name three people out of Public Enemy.
It's fucking the guy with the clock.
What's his name?
Flavor Flav.
That's not the problem. You over here talking about us like
no. This nigga said the guy with the clock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This nigga trying to talk about do we listen to Public Enemy? And you don't even know who in Public Enemy.
I know who's in it, man. Flavor
you just said the dude with the clock.
You just said the dude with the clock.
No, listen. I listen to so much music, and I listen to every fucking genre that.
But all right, so you listen, but you don't understand.
You don't pay attention.
That's what the problem is. That's the problem with a lot of people in this generation. And I hate doing that generation shit. But a lot of people don't listen to they listen to it, but they don't understand it though. You don't sit back and analyze it.
No, that's the thing about music.
And that's the reason why people hate Eminem. They don't understand.
No, that's not why.
Eminem,
yes, it is.
That's not the only reason.
That is the main reason. They be all out of this shit trash. Like he's the worst artist. They never listen to his first few albums.
Yeah, his first four.
Oh, you talking about Eminem?
Yeah, They don't understand his content.
There's a lot of people hating on Eminem, and they think he only blew up because he was white. I know.
No, that is one of the reasons.
That is not the reason why.
No, listen.
I said that's one of the reasons.
It can be one of the reasons, but that boy fire, dog.
Yeah, because what's his name? What's the white dude? Vanilla Ice. Yeah, he his album, that shit popped. That went off the fucking shelves and shit.
Eminem is really hot though. Like he could really rap.
Yeah,
I mean, I like him better when he was on drugs. Yeah, I mean, he was better when he was on drugs.
That's everyone says.
Fred, that's what you just said. That's what I heard, and you just said. Did you even listen to any of his music, Kovu?
Some of it I've listened to. I haven't listened to
every album. He grew up off of Because He White.
No, hold on. No, I said that's one of the reasons people.
But you never listen to his music if you don't understand.
No. I'm not saying he's. I didn't say he wasn't talented.
Nigga, you need
so
some kale,
let's
nigga. That's the problem.
Let's move that back. I need more white in my blood. I need more white. I need to be around more white people to understand Eminem.
Like,
that's why I need to be around white people.
I guess.
I didn't say he wasn't talented.
I like Eminem because it was something different for me. Right. And he hot. He lyrical. He hot, dog. His first couple of albums is fire, yo. Like some of his latest shit, but I was more of a fan when he was on drugs because
absolutely
that's when he made the type of content I really liked from him. He just gave me
Kamikaze
different.
Was all right, and
yeah, it's all right. And the last one was all right. Music to be murdered by. I mean, he had some nice joints on there.
Yeah, they remember.
But I like the Marshall Mathers LP, the Eminem Show, and Slim Shady LP, like all that.
All that shit. Like the Infinite album.
Yeah,
you said Kim.
Kill Kim.
Oh, Kim was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was one of the
everything after Encore. No, what was it?
Encore had like the Mockingbird and shit.
Yeah, everything after that was okay.
Yeah,
I think
he stopped doing drugs and shit.
Yeah, the Recovery was a recovery. Yeah, Recovery. Cold Wind Blows. That's when he had Rihanna and everything. He was going towards the pop joint.
Yeah. Marshall Mathers LP2 was the last good Eminem album. That was almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's on LP2.
Do you have to like Revival or no?
No, Revival was no, I didn't like Revival.
I think that was the one with when he was talking shit to Trump and shit like that. That was.
I ain't like that. I like Kamikaze and I like Music to be Murdered by.
I ain't even listen to the last one he dropped though.
That's
Music to be murdered by.
No, there's another one that he dropped too after that one.
No, it's a side A and B.
Oh, it's a side
A. Yeah.
I haven't listened to that yet.
Hold on one second. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said on second thought, EK is a young dude, but still crazy. And then we got one
on the radio.
Enigmatic J. He said the young bulls aren't going to like Beans and Jada, different heirs from a different generation.
That production they won't like. I know
production.
I like what I heard at the verses though.
We need some shit they can shake their ass to. Shout out to Frey. 1495. He said, "Hey, did you listen to the new Pusha T album? It's fire." No, I didn't hear it.
That's the one. I don't like Pusha T, but I listened to one song, the one with Kanye and Kid Cudi.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "No doubt, Eminem's first albums was lit." I fuck with Eminem. I fuck with him.
I think Daytona is better.
Daytona is definitely better.
But this new one, it has like.
You said this is best body of work, but y'all think Daytona better?
Oh hell, nah! I didn't think it was his best body of work.
Who said that?
A lot of people.
Pusha said that. No, Pusha.
Of course, he gonna say that.
I mean,
Kendrick said,
He also said this would be the best rap album of the year, but we know Kendrick's coming out. That's gonna be out of the.
Oh yeah, man, I can't wait for that.
Push is fire, but lit. Push is fire. I like Pusha, but it ain't. He ain't. They be gassing him up a little bit. He ain't even the best at. He's not even the best at. He's not the best at coke bars. I like.
Who's better?
Benny the Butcher. That nigga.
Jeezy
I thought he got him on 18 Words. I thought he got him.
Jeezy the best when it come to coke bars. Nobody better than Jeezy.
I don't know. Jeezy not. All right, let me.
When it came to talking about crack and coke and all that, Jeezy did the best.
But he never flipped words the way like
Gucci better than Jeezy.
I don't care about all that fly shit.
But that's the way you're talking about.
Jeezy made it like if you sold drugs and shit, right? And you listen to Jeezy, like it was just something. It hit different. I'm telling you, dog. It just
he made
Jeezy shit was more level. Like it was more.
Have you listened
more like reality to I mean, like instead of just trying to say fly shit, it just was. It's crazy.
Have you listened to Have you listened to Benny the Butcher joints? Like any of his album?
I like that new song with Big Hope.
Benny. Another one that's real good at that shit is Stove God Cooks. That nigga, yo. That whole album was like, God damn. I was like, I almost got high listening to that shit. I was like,
he knew.
Man, y'all know Gucci better than Jeezy.
Shut the fuck.
I'm gonna step out of this one.
I
can understand why people like
Gucci do though, but no.
I can understand why people like Gucci better than Jeezy, but I don't think he's better than him at lyric as an artist.
Jeezy ain't got no album fucking with Thug Motivation 101. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I think I can understand why.
Gucci ain't got no album that's as impactful and monumental as Thug Motivation 101.
I never really was a Gucci fan either. Yeah,
I like Gucci. I like Gucci and Jeezy.
I've only heard singles from Gucci. That's what
I've only heard singles from Jeezy.
State versus Roger Davis, sir.
You said what?
Nigga, that shit ain't fucking with no Thug Motivation. Stop this.
The streets was feeling it.
What streets was feeling Thug Motivation? What are you talking about? That was a whole movie. Rapper died, nigga. Who started that? What you
When I was
talking
in high
about?
school and Jeezy had dropped that Gucci, you don't love me. Oh, that was my shit. That had so much bass and I had my subs and
That
shit.
that Trap or Die mixtape too. Classic.
I like Jeezy the Snowman. That's one of my favorite Jeezy songs.
That's my shit too.
Man, you better go listen to Gucci classics, man. The mixtape.
I'm listening to Gucci. What you
Gucci got classics?
Absolutely. Come on now.
Albums?
No, Gucci got some shit, but he ain't got nothing on the level. He ain't got nothing on the level
mixtapes.
of fucking Jeezy.
Gucci fucking killed the mixtape game. He was out there heavy.
He was flooding. He was flooding the market.
Man, I promise.
You promise what?
What's an example of a classic
It's
album?
the Xbox dude. He ain't got it all together.
To me, it would be is a classic album.
Yeah, like, cause I know like Illmatic is called a classic. Reasonable Doubt is called a classic. I think Illmatic's a classic.
36 Chambers.
Illmatic's fire.
What was your question?
Like, what do you guys consider a classic album? Because like I haven't listened to a ton of rap yet, so
36 Chambers. 36
Chambers.
36 Chambers. The production is.
How old does the album have to be?
Whoa, you just cut off Brad, man.
That's not
Brad,
that
what'd you say? What'd you say, Brad?
So before I say anything, I have the vinyl of 36 Chambers. All right, I have.
What you got? What you say?
I buy albums. I buy the.
Okay, what's your point?
The production on 36 Chambers is very muddy. It doesn't sound good.
But the shit was bait.
No,
that nigga made that shit in his basement, nigga.
There's albums from that same period that oppose that album.
They wasn't in no $1 million studio, dog.
And Brad, do you understand that?
Sounds incredible.
Hold on.
You don't understand the rawness of the album. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's what you missing. Yes, they were ripping shit off of fucking TV, like TV shows and movies.
They wasn't in no $1 million studio, dog.
Yeah, Wu-Tang was built off.
I like the songs and I love MECHOD, man. I like it, but it's
they did
albums.
Cream?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I love
I told you I haven't listened to all these. I'm asking.
Ready to Die. Ready to Die is a classic. Notorious B.I.G. Ready to Die. Life After Death.
Yeah. Like even though
I don't listen to any of this,
even though I grew up during that time, I still listen to new artists. I stay up to date.
I listen to old, new, anything in between.
Who is shuffling papers?
What is going on? That's Hezzy.
That nigga.
That was Hezzy.
Is that Hezzy?
I think that was
going through all of his eviction notices. Yeah, but I stay up to date with all the new niggas.
Hey, Goldcast.
The creator.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Tyler, the creator.
Hold on, Brad. I probably listened to Tyler before you even knew about him. I was around him when he was in Bastard, when he was in iFood, when he was in Frank Ocean and shit.
That was cool.
He was eating the fucking Beatles and shit in his videos.
Oh, I got one for you. Who knows about JPEG Mafia?
Who? Oh,
Never heard of
him. Who?
Never heard of him.
JPEG Mafia.
JPEG.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I don't know any of that.
Recent old.
That's some super underground shit.
No, he's not that underground, but he's not a popular artist. You're not going to hear him on the radio, but he's new. Check out his album called Veteran. It came out a few years ago. He's more like that experimental type of shit. Like that's probably my favorite type of hip hop.
He's from SoundCloud?
No, not SoundCloud, but it's like that experimental type of shit. It's not the kind of boom bap. It's not like the kind
I know what you're talking about. I know what type of sound you talking about.
I'm gonna listen to it, and if that shit trash, you gonna hear about it next week.
And what about Danny Brown?
Oh, I know
about Danny Brown.
Never heard of him.
That's a Detroit legend right there.
Absolutely.
Y'all only know about Danny Brown because of TDE.
We ain't trying to go through your weak ass motherfucking catalog. Hey, Goldcast, what you had to say about the RPG shit?
Oh man, yeah, man. He was right, man. David Jaffe was right on that.
Oh, you talking about the DLC shit?
Yeah, the DLC.
Oh, he was okay.
Because it ain't much difference, man. When you saw that game, when that Ragnarok got revealed, it didn't look too much different from 2018. It just didn't.
So is Gears 5 also DLC?
Stop this ass.
That was quick.
Oh shit. Hey Jay, shut the fuck up. Now.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I mean, I guess you can say that.
Why you ain't say that to him?
He said shut the fuck up.
What's with
I know,
these
but
long
Yeah, I said
pauses?
Jay, shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to figure out why you say all that.
No,
I heard you.
The sound, my bad, y'all. Hey, the sound kind of going out. So,
Nigga,
ain't what talking.
your feelings going in and out, nigga.
Wait for you.
Your feelings going in and out, nigga.
Jay, you can eat a fat.
Whoa. I don't really care what the size of it is.
Why everybody be hating Jay, man? What is going on?
I don't really care the size of it.
Why everybody got smoke with Jay?
I don't know, because I be hurting because that niggas can't take jokes, I guess. I don't know. And I don't really give a fuck.
Right.
You gonna get your feelings hurt.
We can take jokes, we can't take bullets, nigga. Shut up. Put your gun down.
Apparently y'all guys can't take
bullets. Yo, Jay, what do you be Jay, what do you be doing? Jay, what do you be doing? Jay got beef with everybody every single week. What did you do?
I guess I got a white woman or some shit.
I got like a checklist.
I'm gonna have to reload. Hold on. I'm gonna be back.
Corny ass joke, nigga. That nigga left.
Yeah, you asked about Gears 5 and he disappeared. Crazy.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said M's bigger than he would have been because he's white, but people forget how nice he had to be to even get that shot to begin with because he was white. Oh yeah, for sure.
There was so many other white people that was rapping at.
All right, I'm back.
Logic. Well, Logic's not.
Did you reload, nigga? Did you go Google? Did you go Google what you need to Google?
Hey, nigga, I reloaded just like you, nigga.
How do I reload?
Pussy ass, nigga, you pick it up.
How do I reload?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
I'll reload, nigga. I'll reload. That's the only thing you can go back on, you fuck ass nigga. You goofy ass long neck stupid motherfucker. You got a whole fucking Starfield banner and you ain't even know what the game is.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Because that's the best game of the year, nigga. Fuck you.
I hope it is. I hope it for your sake.
That's game of the year. Nigga.
And this Starfield come out and it's a flop, the Xbox brand will never recover.
That game better not be
too
buggy.
early to be saying all that.
Better be delayed.
Yo, this funny as shit. Everybody be having smoke with Jay.
Who said it about to be delayed?
I did.
I love it. What? Smoke. I fuck with it.
That shit gonna be.
Damn.
I hope it's
that nigga gonna be hurt.
You don't get no gameplay or anything through. Shit, man. What are you waiting for?
They getting gameplay in June. We're gonna see what it's about.
They waiting for the showcase, nigga.
What showcase?
We've been waiting. We've been waiting for y'all to do something for 2 generations, huh?
Hey, at first it was wait for E3. Now we waiting for 2023.
Hey, hold on. We got to get back to this DLC. He said Jazzy was right.
What about Gears?
Oh, y'all can hear me. I said it, man. Ragnarok don't look too different from 2018.
What about Gears? We said
looking different don't even mean that it's not a.
Are you gonna explain it?
Yeah, he's going out again.
Do Gears 5 look like DLC too? Did you feel like that was DLC when they showed it off?
I mean, you may be able to say that.
No. Why is it different?
No, it's different character for the most part of the game. Different main character.
What that mean?
You know
what that mean?
Nigga, what the fuck?
That's the case. That's all you need to make it.
He was in the first game.
No, it was different. Yeah, it don't matter. You wasn't the main character like that.
Yeah. Can you play as her in co-op?
Yes.
So what's the difference?
So what's the difference?
All right, so my thing is this: if Sony's giving us DLC, then is Xbox giving us betas? Because that Infinite ain't done.
We need
y'all
that.
Explain that shit.
Y'all let Halo go, man.
No, I know. Let it go.
Xbox to let it go.
Y'all let it go.
Microsoft let it go.
Let that franchise die.
Live service game.
That game is dead. It ain't coming back. Forge ain't gonna say that game.
Look, live service game.
Ain't a live service man.
How many live service games got 9,000 players? On season 2.
Hey, how many players Horizon got though?
What?
I don't know.
Horizon ain't multiplayer point. It's not meant to.
No, hey, that motherfucker did. Cause ain't nobody playing that shit.
It's a single player game.
I guarantee you got
Horizon
more of
did, nigga.
I guarantee that it has a better completion.
I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody playing that shit.
Definitely got better trophy percentage.
Who playing that Halo campaign?
Stop.
Come on.
The fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one got 3,000 people in the game on Steam.
Still?
Yeah, still.
Oh,
That
that's
game came out what,
crazy.
2016 or something like that?
Y'all
Hell, I'm about to look that up. I think you lying. I'm about to look that up.
What happened? What you say? What happened?
I said that Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one on Steam, got 3,000 players in it. I mean, and that game came out 2016, so I'm pretty sure Zero Dawn got more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's not on Steam, so I can't check it. So, you know what I mean, this nigga hurt and upset and coming here with lies.
I would be too. My platform was
that nigga sound like one of his legs.
Hold on. First of all, Hezen, whatever you eating, spit it out. Jay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ain't nobody hurt, nigga. Ain't nobody hurt, nigga.
You sound like one of your legs is longer than the other one and shit.
Ain't nobody hurt, nigga.
You can wear one of them. You got them platform shoes, the thick ass sole and shit. Make a hairline all crooked. Where you from?
You say what?
Louisiana.
I'm Memphis.
Are you from Louisiana?
Memphis.
Soft ass Memphis, nigga.
I won't go.
Yeah, I come down here and run your mouth like that, nigga.
All right, where you at, nigga?
Anywhere, run your mouth, nigga.
Hey, nigga, you get the crawfish slapped at your mouth talking like that.
You go anywhere and get slapped, nigga. It don't matter. Go to Kansas and get slapped.
Hold on, right? Don't tell Mushmouth that. That's what I'm talking about. He talking Memphis.
You came in here disrespecting niggas. They gonna come at you too.
No, you came disrespecting, Jay.
What'd I say? I said something about Xbox and you got upset.
Yeah, man, that's disrespectful.
Hey, yo, hey,
about Xbox.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah,
oh man, here we go. More feelings.
That's your kid.
That's disrespectful, nigga.
These companies don't care about you.
Y'all niggas be tripping. Hey, shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, hey, you listen to Big Walk Dog? He a new nigga Gucci signed a while back. Absolutely not.
Gucci be trying to hold months of nobody.
That nigga sound like I definitely don't need to listen to that.
For real.
Gucci be signing a bunch of nobody.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. We say, yo, it sounds like everybody just wants to have a fight or a shootout with Jay.
Quick brawl, McGraw.
I'm telling you, but Jay, they be taking it too serious.
You got smoke for Jay every week.
They be taking it too personal with Jay.
One thing gonna happen on this podcast every week, right? Goldcast gonna come in here and leave with an L, and niggas gonna want smoke with Jay every week.
I fuck with the kid.
They were trying to roll Jay. He wasn't even here last week.
But they was oh man.
They were trying to get you.
Hey, Jay, for your voice romantic message to press start. How many takes it take?
I didn't even do it yet. I gotta do it.
Oh, you ain't do it yet? Okay.
So what they want you to say, hey, we had a good time.
Nah, crack. He wanted me to crack couple. He did it with everybody. He said everybody that's on the that's a follower and stuff like that. Just send a farewell
for the last episode.
Hey, fuck everybody that leaves this podcast and go to Weapon Wheel while it's still going. Fuck all y'all. Just wanted to put that out there.
Damn.
Shout out to Tori Ingram. If you leave here while it's still going and go to Weapon Wheel, fuck you. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about after it's over. After it's over, do what you want to do. I don't give a fuck. But if you leave here and go to Weapon Wheel while it's still going, fuck you, eat a dick. Shout out to George Ingram. What?
Hasn't did that.
On hiatus.
What? Nah, I don't leave. I wait till the show over and then I go more.
Nah, nigga, you went over there and joined the show. You was a guest, nigga.
When that was one time, BG asked niggas on Patreon.
I'm snitching
all right,
today.
all right, yeah. He know. I was there. I'll do it again. I'll do it next week.
I'll do it again.
Shout out to George Ingram. He said, so who's still bumping Isaiah Rashad?
Oh, nah. We ain't doing that.
Never did.
I don't give a damn.
Don't give a damn.
Nah, I'm good.
That nigga, he got, I don't know, do you understand what that meant?
No, I don't know.
He got caught giving top.
Yeah, to a nigga.
There was a video and everything.
Oh yeah.
That's what they. I didn't watch video, none of that. But that's it was all over.
It was trending on Twitter and shit.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, so what happened with him? With the dude that got caught? He good?
He good. I mean,
he's still out putting music out. I mean,
yeah. Do you think they don't give a fuck?
Did he accept it? Like, did he come out and just say?
He came out with it. Yeah, he had a concert, and then that was the beginning of his concert. He addressed it like that.
Did he deny it, or he said I'm gay?
Nah, he ain't give a fuck.
I think he bi.
You can't deny it because like that apparently his face was on it. I didn't see it, but that's what they talking.
I seen it.
Oh.
Whoa!
That nigga was proud. That nigga was proud.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
proud.
Brad.
I'm staying in the
Yo,
back.
hey, you gotta kick this nigga, bro. You gotta.
How can you talk about something if you haven't seen it with your own eyes?
Listen, I'm not homophobic. I can't kick him for his homosexual activity.
Yeah, like
I saw it on Twitter. I didn't go looking for it, but
you had to click on that motherfucker.
Yeah, you had to click on, bro.
How do you know
Hey,
what it is if you don't click on it?
Hold on. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said Jay gets slapped and he's up to what? And he ups the strap. Oh, okay. Jay gets slapped and he ups the strap. That strap a banana. Pause. He blasting niggas. Joke.
Hey, nigga, you better go at little F boy.
No, he don't want none of that little F boy smoke.
Damn, nigga. Cross-eyed in this picture talking about.
Nah, go ahead, Brad. You want to tell us about your activities?
No, I didn't save it or nothing. I saw the video. I said, and then that's it.
You saved that motherfucker too.
You
didn't
saved it? Wait, what?
No, I said I didn't save it. I did not save it. That's
that shit
what I
bookmarked and everything.
That shit favorites.
He to get the 4K upscale.
A lot of these guys won't admit to doing stuff. They've been looking at that shit on the. I'm open with it. I'm saying I'm
I'm not gonna admit to something I ain't do.
Yeah, I ain't.
I watched it and then that's it. This mother. I said
You watched the whole video. Apparently, I heard it was like 3 or 4. I don't know how long. How long was like 5 minutes? What?
I don't know. I only saw like maybe 30 seconds, and then once I
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Damn.
There were multiple videos, but I only saw.
Damn, I thought it was
He had it archived.
Yo, what is going on, man?
You got this compilation video. That's
End the
crazy.
podcast, bro.
That's
I fuck with you, Brad. But damn.
I don't tiptoe through the tulips. Don't make a mistake.
You said what?
That nigga's in the highlights.
You said you don't like tulips?
No, I said I don't tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah, we
I
see.
don't know I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
I think it means you don't skip shit.
You watch everything?
No, it means I'm a straight man. I can admit this and say I can look at something, and that's not going to turn me gay.
I'm
by
sorry.
watching it.
That's not what that is. But why? If you going to go look at a nigga suck another dick? I don't.
It's not
No. But he said he watched multiple videos though.
No, I did not.
So Jay, hold on. So Jay, what you think about the video?
I didn't watch it.
Oh, all right.
I'm not gonna. If I know, all right. Look, if everybody popped up on fucking YouTube, all my like the people I watch, like Joe Budden and shit like that, and they say Isaiah Rashad got caught giving up top, I'm not gonna go click on the video that says Isaiah Rashad giving top. Like I know what the context. I'm pretty sure I know what that fucking. I don't need that burned in my head. I don't need that image.
It ain't burned in my head. I don't even remember it. But
bro, like, that shit.
But you remember what?
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now he don't remember.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I do turn away when I see two niggas kiss on like movies and shit. Like I'm not homophobic. It just it rubs me wrong.
So you ain't even look at Brokeback Mountain then. You turned your head the whole
No. No. Like when they kiss, I don't like that shit. It don't resonate with me. Right?
Then you're not a straight
internals
man.
too.
You said I'm not a straight man.
How can you be straight?
Wait, what you say?
Oh no.
Somebody about to get shot.
If
Oh,
you
no.
refuse to look at something, that is because deep down you think I might pop a boner.
Man, get out of here with that reverse.
So you telling me because I see a bitch eat shit? That's I might like that shit. So you tell me. So you watch two girls, one cup, and that shit.
I was about to bring that up.
So you watch two girls, one cup, and I might get turned on. Like if I know the bitch is eating shit, I don't want to watch it.
Yo, Brad, you got something you want to tell us
about right now, Brad?
This nigga said Yo, you wild, Brad.
That nigga weird for that.
I tell my.
No, you're not telling the truth.
You reverse psychology, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Definitely a wizard, yo.
You different, bro. I'm telling you.
I can watch. I watch. Hard8, when you were watching The Wire, did you turn your head? Did you cover your eyes when?
Hold on, hey, Brad. In your profile picture, Are you looking at another nigga ass spread open like you looking at and you see that shit look nasty? It look like damn, that shit look.
That's some wild shit. Listen, he bites and chew ice cream, man. So we gotta give him a little bit of leeway. You know
your chief sensitive as fuck, dog.
Man, serial killer, bro. I'll tell you, my man.
Hey, shout out to Zordon Madness. He said, "Thanks, Hard8 on the South Park console episode. Funny. Yeah, that joint funny as hell. That shit had me cracking up.
I ain't watched South Park in a minute, but when I used to watch it, I used to be dying laughing.
I never liked South Park. That shit wasn't funny, man.
South Park's
that shit funny.
Nah, I get it. They do be doing too much sometimes, so I could get why you don't like it.
I never thought it was funny. I just like
it's better than Family Guy.
At times. Sometimes I prefer Family Guy.
Family Guy got his moments, but it ain't that.
Family Guy, it went downhill after a while, bro.
Yeah, it did.
Like, I never thought The Simpsons was funny.
That shit stopped.
You never liked The Simpsons from day one?
I never thought that shit was funny. Never thought that shit was funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it tried to be funny though either, though.
Who didn't like Bart? Who wasn't a fan of Bart when they first started?
I like the games. The games was cool. I didn't think he was funny.
Bart
I
is
didn't think
just
it was
whatever
funny.
at this point. At this point, Bart is just whatever.
Yo, Hard8, you gotta watch Boondocks, man.
Nah, I don't feel like watching that shit.
Oh, you see that?
That's funny, yo.
That show's funny.
Boondocks is funny. The first 3 seasons is alright.
That 4th season is whitewashed. Now you gonna watch that.
That 4th season is whitewashed.
The 4th season had a couple of moments, like the last episode where the clone of Stink Manor. That shit was hilarious.
I was about to turn that shit off.
That shit was actually funny.
Yo, I ain't even see the 4th season, bro. I can't even tell you.
Nah, that's Stink Manor.
They're bringing it back though. I don't know how they're gonna bring it back.
It's canceled.
Yeah, they canceled it.
The guy died. Yeah.
Oh.
What? It wasn't because they
Granddad.
couldn't.
I mean, not
it's still coming out. It's still coming out.
No,
they canceled it. They couldn't agree on
a couple months ago.
Yeah, they announced it on Instagram.
Hey, yo, y'all still listen to R. Kelly?
Yes.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I never liked him.
I listened to him like I don't know.
He never liked him.
He had an album that was like 3 hours long, man. I ain't listening to that.
Yo, man, what's up with this long ass albums for you, bro? You all right?
That's what you don't have to sit. It's not like a like, you ain't got a platinum it, nigga. Like goddamn, just play the shit. I sat down. I showed my girl the Trap to the Closet YouTube joint, like the video.
Oh yeah,
oh my god,
funny.
Look, that joint started up. It was fire. And I was like, all right, man. Like,
it started getting out of hand when it got to like part 15 and all that.
He was
killing that shit at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I looked in the dresser. I was like, what the fuck fitting in the dresser? Like,
he turned that shit into a whole little movie. He went up to like part 48 or some shit.
Yeah, he got crazy in that shit.
Yeah, that was whole plot stories. Niggas was secretly
shit wasn't even rhyming.
Yeah,
after a while,
he just stopped rhyming. Yeah, he just stopped rhyming. He just singing words.
He's like, where you at? I'm in the hospital.
He said, "Breathe the midget." I was like, this nigga harmonizing everything. Like,
yo, that shit was too funny. After a while, I had to just stop it. Like, all right, man, this shit getting out of hand now. Damn.
That shit ended on a cliffhanger too. He never finished that
It
shit.
did. I think they all had AIDS or something.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was literally the cliffhanger. Everybody was on the phone gossiping and shit. The old man was like, package. I
was like, it's crazy. He wrote that whole shit out though by himself.
Did y'all ever listen to the like confession thing while he was going to court? He did that 15-minute fucking song.
Oh yeah, that was stupid too.
That shit was funny. You ever listen to that? He said, "If I really raped it was real." I was like, I thought it was fake. I was like, this nigga really made a song about he didn't rape the girl. Like it's like he said, "If I did it, I'm sorry." I was like, damn. He was killing it though. He was killing it.
R. Kelly.
Nah, you can know he could sing when he was screaming during the Gayle King interview. For a second, I thought that nigga was singing, but he really was upset. I'm like, oh shit.
He was upset because he knew he was about to lose.
Yeah, he's done. That nigga was rap.
That shit wild, man. That motherfucker got some hits though. He got a lot of hits.
He got
hits, man. It's fucked up because he just throw his whole catalog away with like where people won't. Like it's a lot of my like kids and generations that won't ever experience it. Honest, like listen to it because it's done. Like they're never gonna play it nowhere.
I mean, all his shit's still on Spotify.
Yeah, I know it is, but if you don't know it, there's a lot of
shit like that.
Yeah, I'm saying like they're never gonna play. Like a lot of kids know about clips. You know the grinding song. A lot of people know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they play it. They ain't never gonna play fucking R. Kelly on the radio. Never.
And he wrote a lot of stuff too.
Yeah,
he wrote a lot of shit for
like a lot of shit.
Yeah,
Marcus Michael Jackson, Celine Dion, he wrote for a lot of people.
Beyonce.
Oh yeah, that Ignition song. I do like that one.
That's fine.
Who you think better? Who you think was better, Usher or R. Kelly?
R. Kelly.
I like
Kelly.
R.
Ain't nobody touching Kelly.
R. Kelly was better, but like
Usher nobody touching R. Kelly though.
He probably the king.
Usher was sweet though.
I like Usher better.
No, Usher nice though, but ain't nobody touching R. Kelly.
Like R&B wise, like completely.
I like Usher's new stuff too, like Good Kisser. I like that.
He still
song.
make new shit.
Still makes music. I haven't been listening to that nigga since middle school, bro.
Ever since that herpes allegations, I ain't heard nothing from him.
I ain't listening to that shit. I ain't listening to that nigga past moving mountains. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And y'all let motherfuckers like real lives like if y'all like the way you listen to your music.
Separate the artist from real life. Separate the artist from real life.
Yeah, I'm kind of like what Aid said though. If who they were as a person was like really tied into their music, and that was like a lie, I could probably stop
So
listening.
you thought Eminem was out there just killing bitches and raping motherfuckers?
No, because I don't listen to Eminem, so like.
I don't believe it. So you telling you say you listen to new niggas.
No.
You really think these new niggas is out here doing what shit they doing?
No.
Well, maybe now.
All these
I think a lot of them now are doing that shit for real though.
Them niggas ain't doing that.
Well, yeah, most of them shoot instead of fight now.
Yeah, a lot of them niggas shooting now.
Yeah, they don't fight no more.
Why
Maybe like two or three of them.
I get big. They still stay in the hood, bro, because they said they got.
Because they stay in the hood, don't mean they was doing shit in the hood.
That's a fact.
I was from the hood. I ain't do a goddamn thing.
But then when niggas get in the booth, they gotta put on this facade like they bigger than what they really was, and then that's when they get.
I'll listen to it. I mean, because I ain't living that way.
That's the baby right there. That nigga wasn't into no trouble before he started rapping.
I wouldn't know.
Nah, they kind of found out his little backstory. That gangster shit came when he started rapping.
Oh, okay.
A lot of niggas get batteries in their backs when they start putting on personas because people feel like you gotta live up to that shit you rap.
I mean, when he was shooting that video and they tried to press him, him not backing down, that was pretty impressive to me.
Yeah, because I mean, you like just because he might not a gangster don't mean he ain't a man.
Yeah, don't mean he a bitch.
He ain't no bitch.
Yeah. I probably should have stated that.
A lot of niggas would have folded on that part. They'd have packed up that camera crew and kept it moving.
He did say that camera crew was scared though. He did say that.
He ain't go nowhere though.
I'm pretty sure the camera crew they was probably like, hey, from here, like I'm ready.
Yeah, the camera crew probably was shook. Yeah, no doubt.
Just like that dude was a T Grizzly. Was it T Grizzly when he drove through the house with the hood with a Uber? The dude in the Uber ain't had nothing to do. They shooting at his car.
Oh, Young Chop.
Oh yeah,
Young Chop. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was Young Chop.
They shoot at this nigga car. This Uber driver is like, hey, where you need to go?
Yeah, I felt bad for that driver, dog. He ain't had nothing to do with it, yo.
He pulled up. Was it 21 Savage hood?
Yeah.
That nigga look crazy. I ain't fucking with that.
Bro, I ain't got time for all that shit.
Yeah, I watched a classic this weekend to me. I don't know if y'all seen it, but y'all ever seen Over the Top?
No.
Nah.
That sounds familiar.
Sylvester Stallone?
Who's in the movie?
Sylvester Stallone.
I just said Sylvester
Who
Stallone.
else is in the movie?
I mean, that's all you need to know. If you don't even recognize him, motherfucker, then there ain't no need to, and there ain't nobody else.
Oh,
I watch it on YouTube.
Oh, it's an R. Westland movie? Nah, I never seen.
YouTube got free movies with ads, but I got ad block, so
I've been watching. It's
on YouTube movies though. Free with ads.
What's it? Action movie?
It's like an arm wrestling.
Nah, it's like a drama or it's an arm wrestling movie. It's pretty. It's pretty good.
When they come like in the 70s, 80s,
87.
Yeah, I probably don't watch that shit.
I said this shit's on Prime. Well, I'm not checking this shit.
If it's not Rocky or anything in 2000, I ain't watching none of that. To be honest.
Why?
You don't watch
some of the best?
I know I do. Like I'm talking like.
Dog, movies are timeless, dog. If a good movie is a good movie.
Like
you know
I like Blade Runner and shit like that. I like I love.
Did you watch Rambo?
I watched Rambo. Yeah, I love Rambo.
Did you watch Heat? That's one of the best.
Heat? Nah, I didn't watch Heat. I didn't watch Heat. Sadly, no.
Heat.
I like Silence of the Lambs and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Lambs.
You never seen Heat?
No, I never seen.
Oh, you seen the movie with Al Pacino and Rob De Niro and decided I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah, but they're in like one scene.
It don't fucking matter, nigga. They in the fucking movie.
You need the Lethal Weapon movies?
Nah.
What?
I seen one, but I didn't see like all of them. Like I seen.
You seen Rush Hour though, at least, right?
I seen Rush Hour. Yeah, I seen Rush Hour.
Good.
I like old. I'm not. I like 2000 movies.
You got Menace to the 90s. You missing Menace to Society, Paid in Full.
You're missing a lot of good movies if you just skipping 90s movies.
You ain't watched The Godfather. You ain't watched The Godfather.
You should watch some of them.
I watched The Godfather. That shit was really fucking like. It's like
If
really
you ain't,
long.
I knew they
boring. Yeah, it's not boring, but it's like damn.
Did you like Scarface?
Yeah, I like Scarface.
Scarface is just as long as Godfather though.
Yeah, but that ain't Scarface. Yo, I'm gonna tell you what.
Start off.
Scarface. Yeah, it's like 3 hours long, but it's not boring at all.
It's not boring at all. Like there's no slow.
That 3 hours is a breeze.
Going and going.
It ain't like that Batman 3 hours.
Yeah,
it ain't insane.
There's so much bullshit happening throughout. It's like it's entertaining.
To me, that's his best fucking role. I mean, his best his role. I think he ever did.
Scarface.
Al Pacino, I don't think he's never top. I don't think he's ever top.
Like that's the only movie I actually seen.
Godfather was good.
Like I'm not like a fan of.
It was good, but it was a lot of actors that was like Robert De Niro did a good job in there.
I don't know about that. Oh, Scarface's best role.
I don't watch Al Pacino movies, so I don't really know.
I think that's his best. I think he was goofy as fucking Heat. Like it was parts in there. It was like. He kind of fucked it up for me. I was like, "Yo, what's a pussy?" I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, he got a great ass.
Wait, did that movie take place in Miami? Real quick, that movie
that's part of his character, though. You know what I mean?
I understand, but it started. It was like goofy. I was like, "All right."
Dude, he kind of changed his acting style, like at some point, like in the 90s, where he kind of plays it up a little bit.
You don't think Scarface is his best role?
I'm trying to think.
I can't think of shit. Like I don't watch Al Pacino movies.
That was a remake. Did you know? It was a remake of an old black and white movie.
Yeah.
Like Scarface was a remake. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
And I heard they're remaking it again.
Oh yeah, with Michael B. Jordan.
Of course they are. Of course
with
they
Michael
are.
B. Jordan, of course. Trash.
I'm about done with him.
Michael B. Jordan is the lead.
They
yeah,
pushing him.
I heard.
Yeah.
What are you, Black Cubano? What are you, Black Cuban or something? What the fuck?
I'm tired of seeing
Newark.
Ryan.
You from Newark?
Ryan.
I'm talking about
that.
Tom Holland. What have you been outside of Deadpool? I know he was in Free Guy.
What do you mean? Free Guy, Adam Project, that nigga every fucking way.
He was in a lot of
Red
movies.
Notice, Red Notice,
White Bodyguard.
The White
He was in Just Friends. Just Friends, like old 2000 flick. That movie was good.
I'm trying to see nigga Jake Gyllenhaal.
2005. He was in a lot of movies. He was
Not
in
a fucking Ryan Reynolds. I don't even want to watch his movies no more right now.
He was in that movie with Denzel. He was in that movie with Denzel.
Oh, that was good. That I like.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah,
that was fire.
Like serious action movie. It was really good.
Was fire.
Them fight scenes was fucking. That last joint, I was like, that shit hard. Yeah. I don't like, but Ryan Reynolds.
I never thought he was like super funny.
Like he plays himself.
Very funny.
Like, he's funny, but
he did a great job as Deadpool. I will never take that from him. I won't take that.
That's his role.
No, he did great. He did amazing at Deadpool.
Amazing job.
I
like that movie he did with Samuel L. Jackson though. That was good too.
That's the one you're talking about.
The Hitman's Bodyguard.
That was good.
That was corny.
That shit was kind of corny.
The second one was corny.
I didn't watch over the top.
The second one was corny. Second one is corny. The first one was.
The second one's super corny, bro. The first one was good. It was cool.
Oh, what the other? I guess Carlito's Way was a good one. Al Pacino. That was good. That was
Carlito's Way.
That was good. I did like that.
But
I still think Scarface is the best movie.
He was good in Irishman too.
It was, but I mean that wasn't his movie though. That was Robert De Niro, Jank. I mean,
he had a substantial role in it.
He was one of the lead roles in that movie.
No, but the movie, I think Robert De Niro.
I hated 88 Minutes. What? TikTok Doc. I hated that shit. I liked him in Ocean's 13 too.
That's when he had the black wife, right? His wife was black in that joint.
88 Minutes.
I think his wife is black in that joint.
I liked him in Devil's Advocate. I liked him in Any Given Sunday.
I always forget about Any Given Sunday. That was good. I had to check that out again.
Yeah, Scarface is up there.
He was in What was the movie with him and the dude that's in court right now with his wife?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny
Depp.
What was that joint when he was a snitch? The dude was a snitch.
Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco, yeah, that was a good movie too.
Donnie Brasco, yeah.
I don't know why this nigga complaining, yo. Let me get a wife.
What? Who complaining? What?
That nigga complaining about his wife hitting him.
Trying to get him. Trying to get him.
They are trying to ruin him, bro.
No, I'm just fucking with. I'm just fucking with.
I'm about to say,
I forgot you like getting beat up and shit. So
yeah, my white woman.
Nah,
shout out to Horseman of the Apocalypse. He said that R. Kelly white girl voice still cracks me up. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Kel's a musical genius. Everything ye say he is Kel's actually is minus the Jesus stuff.
Oh, Kanye.
You know what I do like is that R. Kelly when he
Hold on one second. Shout out to T-Mac. Hard 8, what's your go-to cheat meal? I don't. It could be whatever. I don't really have a go-to.
I don't even have it.
Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said when he dropped dude in the mall, I was crying. Oh, he's talking about the baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, word, the baby stood his ground. Those situations hard to judge because I know I died proving a goofy point in a situation like that. But mama ain't raised no bitch. Yeah.
Luckily, it ain't turned to no gunplay, so that's a good thing about it.
Yeah, that joint. Yeah, 88 minutes was so corny. TikTok Doc. Hated that fucking movie, dog. I was like, what? And he got another one called Hangman. That had to be like some straight to DVD shit. That came out.
Ocean's 13.
Shit came out. Hangman, you seen that shit? That shit came out in 2017.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Righteous Kill. That shit was garbage.
Oh, you ain't like that? You ain't like Righteous Kill?
That shit was so horrible.
I thought it was all right.
I like that shit. Ugh.
It wasn't like I thought it was gonna be because it was him and Robert De Niro, but it wasn't bad though.
That's what I was like, damn, this shit gonna be great. And I ain't like it.
Yeah, that shit wasn't bad.
I need another Martin Scorsese film with everybody again. I mean, Irishman was that, but I mean,
Irishman was pretty much it. I don't think
we probably won't get shit like that.
He's already like old as shit. He might,
no, he's still because he's doing the new Joker. I thought. Then I'm pretty sure they're doing that.
What do you mean the new Joker?
He had a part in the first one.
De Niro.
Niro, yeah, he got a small role.
No, I'm talking about
Pacino?
Martin Scorsese.
He didn't direct it.
I know, but he played parts in it though. He played parts.
He was a producer. Martin Scorsese had a part in Joker.
Yes, he produced it.
What did he play?
Goddamn, nigga, produced it. He produced it.
He produced it.
He didn't watch the movie. He said
he didn't watch the movie though.
They asked him if he watched it, but he didn't see it.
A lot of niggas that they don't like to watch the content. They like a lot of niggas don't want to eat the food they make. Like these chefs and shit, they weird like that.
Yeah, that's not unusual.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do that. Like
Wood Harris that was played AZ and Paid in Full. He said he watched that movie one time when it came out and he ain't watched it since.
Scorsese doesn't like superhero movies.
It's not a superhero movie.
It's not a superhero movie.
It's not a superhero movie.
Comic book movie.
Comic book movie.
It's based off a comic hero, superhero. I know
that Joker's.
He's a villain.
I know he's not a hero, but it's based off a superhero series.
Batman. I don't really see Batman as a superhero.
What is he then?
Well, they would.
Hero. That nigga's a hero.
He's a vigilante. He's not a hero. He's a vigilante.
All right, Spider-Man's a vigilante.
Like fucking Superman, that's a superhero.
Batman's one of the
you know how many cops in New York tried to arrest Spider-Man for being a vigilante? Like, come on.
Spider-Man definitely a vigilante.
He's a vigilante too. I hate that nigga.
Anybody that's not a cop is a fucking vigilante. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Besides Superman, because he.
I
mean, he's like fucking contracted through the government. They
Justice League and shit.
Well, they better get on his good side and know what.
Man, it's so boring to me.
That nigga boring. He is boring as fuck.
Man of Steel is incredible.
It is a great movie. That was a great
movie. That character, Superman.
You said the movie garbage.
That movie was garbage. The fight was cool with
acting.
Zod, but that plot was horrible.
Michael Shannon killed that role, man.
I don't know what
Cavill was a good Superman. It was cool at the end.
I smashed shit out that white jump.
Helps me in the bones.
You good, 8?
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't want to talk over nobody. I mean,
texting or something.
No, I'm about to get up out of here though. I mean, I ain't want to over talk nobody and shit. I'm about to get up out of here though.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm about to leave.
What about Rockstar transphobic content?
You ain't got no friends. You said you about to leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that and shit.
Oh man, another hour, another hour and a half.
Damn, man.
Yo, I almost forgot about that shit. Yeah, Rockstar, you know, they edited out some transphobic content. You know, like the because they got like a trans bar and shit. What's it called? The cockatoo or some shit in the game.
I don't even know.
I don't remember, but I know they took out some dialogue from Michael and Franklin saying some trans shit. How they tell me like, "Oh, I don't know what you are. Are you? Where are you? Are you?"
Yo, what was this conversation? I don't remember that.
Yeah,
like a random dialogue thing. I don't know. It was like a random dialogue thing.
Yeah, I never came across that one. Not once.
If nobody said anything, we wouldn't even notice anything. That they
Exactly.
So they removed they disabled the trans characters.
They were like drag
characters. Yeah, drag queens. Yeah, spawning from outside cockatoos. I guess that's like a gay club or something in GTA 5. So now the the drag queens ain't out there no more.
So
but Trevor can still put on a dress though.
You can make fun of black people though.
But Trevor can still put on a dress though. Like that don't make no sense.
Yeah, you can make fun of white, black, Asian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So apparently it was this. It was a plea from Out Making Games. Since last year they was you know kind of trying to get Rockstar to change it up, and they said that they hope this provides comfort to anybody who felt these NPCs depicted harmful stereotypes.
Man,
oh no!
Can we go back to the days when we say just forget your?
What about all the other stereotypes in the fucking game?
Nobody cares.
Why is only the trans people can only be the ones that can't be criticized or made fun of?
Dude, I wish I was.
They out here running shit like a mod.
Did they cry about the racist shit that go on? So you can go on a murder spree. That's okay. You can fucking get sex from a prostitute. You can torture a fucking dude and all this other shit. You know what I mean? They can stick a fucking flashlight up a dude's ass. But this was going too far to depict a fucking a tranny outside of a gay bar. What's the problem?
What about black people?
If you go to a gay bar, ain't that what you would see outside of it?
People are just so soft nowadays, man.
Dude, I wish I was famous. I can add all that bullshit and not take it out.
Here's the thing, though. You know, Rockstar, they ain't never been the one that like was shy away from controversy. In fact, it was like they welcomed it. So now that they doing shit like this, I hope this doesn't affect GTA and moving forward.
It definitely will.
It will.
After this,
we're gonna have to see
safe.
But this isn't actually the first time we've seen this. If you remember in Vice City.
They took out Haitian slang.
Yeah, the Confederate flag, the Haitian shit. Yeah,
they took shit out back in the day.
But that was last year, wasn't it?
That was like
this was years ago.
They did that like a decade ago.
This was years ago. When Vice City first came out, they got controversy for putting the Haitian slang in there, and then they re-released the game, taking it out.
Oh, okay.
They've done it before.
Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
It's rare for them to do that though.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Superman dope, but a corny character. Movie's trash.
But this game's been out for almost 10 years, and now they want to take shit out? It don't make no sense to me.
I guess they got new leadership over there.
Shout out to Cool Hags. He said Rockstar is done. They've been sabotaged.
Once the main niggas left, that shit. Yeah, once they left, they knew what the time was.
Yeah, maybe they saw the writing on the wall.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Rockstar has been compromised for a great GTA 6. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see if if they're doing shit like this. We'll see what else they do. Hopefully, we still get what we love with GTA. I mean, I'm just gonna hold final judgment until GTA 6 to see where they're going with this. But it's whack that they removed. It's a gay club called Cockatoos. Of course, you're gonna see gay people standing out front of it, like you do in any other club. People hang out in the front, depending on what type of club it is. So, if it's a gay club, of course, there's gonna be gay people hanging out in front of the club. So I don't even know why they removed it. No, how is this harmful to people? Because they see themselves represented in the game, or whatever.
And if they didn't have no type of LGBT characters in the game, they'd be complaining about where's our representation?
Yeah, shit crazy.
Fucking joke.
You just can't win.
Well,
you can't win with them.
The game industry is now like the LGBTQ community is actually big in the game industry now. So
we need to push back against this shit.
Yeah, big say.
I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna last too long. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna get to the point where all right, y'all niggas complaining too much, and then people just gonna get tired of it. I
think we can.
Why are you afraid? Like,
we all fought that shit back in the day. Like, ain't nobody gonna take this shit seriously.
That's what bothers me. Like, why are you afraid of
bigger and bigger?
And like, all right, don't get like what they were doing back in the day was two different things. They was doing some fucked up shit. That I can understand, but now it's like you complain about fucking everything. I think it's gonna be some pushback at one point.
No, dude, like you just should. I don't know why they're scared of these people. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you scared of this community? It's like they're a loud minority.
You lose your job over these motherfuckers.
Yeah, people out here really losing their jobs over this shit.
Yeah, that's the reason why ain't nobody trying to lose their job over some stupid shit. And then you can't get hired. As soon as you get hired somewhere, we can't hire you because what you said or what you did on Twitter or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I wish I was Elon Musk. Elon Musk level. I ain't gotta worry about that shit.
No, I think Elon must be pandering low key too. He may not say it in public, but I think behind closed doors he be pandering.
That's why I fuck with Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle. They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. They got the money and the power.
Because it's just once you got a small audience, you can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? But when you want to make money, it ain't.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, so I'm about to roll out though. Y'all be easy.
Yeah,
try that crumble. Try that crumble cookie. 8.
All right, then get that.
What you going to the gym?
Huh? No, I'm about to go
to the gym.
I'm about to go take my dogs out.
All right. Yeah. Walk your little poodles and shit.
Yeah, I got 2 big dogs, big as fuck.
Oh, you got 2 of them? Damn, what your house smell like?
It smell like vanilla. We keep my house clean.
Smell like ass.
Bro, if I eat the way I eat, you think my house look like shit? Come on now, we got clean every
Dusty
day.
ass dogs, shit.
We comb my dogs every day. They gotta get combed. That's how they
get combed. You comb them every day.
You have to, or you get hair everywhere.
They female dogs or
Nah, hell, I don't do female dogs.
Are they cute?
When they were puppies, yeah. Now they handsome.
He call
you gonna get up out of here. Gonna get up out of here.
Call the dog handsome. I'm getting out of here. No bestiality.
Shout out to Brown and Proud Gaming, man. He said, hit that like button, people. Yes, please hit the like button, man. That's all we ask. Hit the like button.
I'm gonna dip.
Y'all have a good one.
All right.
I'll take care.
All right.
All right, brother.
Shout out to everybody for coming through. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate for all the support, man. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody that comment. Shout out to everybody that called in. Appreciate y'all. And all the super chat supporters, Patreon supporters. You know what I mean? Special shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, man. So, yeah, man. Hope y'all enjoyed this episode. It was fun, man. Had a lot of fun today. You know, we're going to make it do what it do. No days off. Always permanent shout out to the triple OG Optimus Code. You know what I mean? We miss him on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? But we're going to make it do what it do. You know what I mean? So, yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. And now, if I don't see y'all none this week, definitely see y'all on Sunday, man. No days off, man. It was fun today. A lot of laughs today, man. Had me cracking up today, man. This shit crazy. But anyway, it's your boy Hard 8, man. I'm gone. Deuces.